Hello.
Is what they managed to do against Foot, right?
Yeah, especially if we take into consideration.
Good morning from America. Oh, Alpha, why are you awake?
Performed in their first opener. 100 Thieves
Hello.
was definitely something else. The way that they
Big
went into
game.
the first map and knew exactly what to do, it looked almost effortless. The way that time after time from the defense would not give Foot a second off.
Good morning,
peace.
Boglin. General Gen G.
Around the spike like what, one
You're
round?
here
I
for
don't
your
think they even
team?
got plant out.
I don't remember.
Big game.
Probably none, or if that, very few. They had the perfect prep.
What's
against
my
Foot.
peak
Foot is a
rank?
team who contacts
My
a
peak
lot
rank
on their
is now
attacking side,
diamond.
who doesn't run comps with a lot of initiator utility, and so Foot is almost always going to like send a Sova drone and then slowly follow it up after
But
that.
I don't
PC util.
play a ton of
100
rank, to be
on
honest.
The defense played back, waited for that util, and then found the perfect timings to swing back in with these gecko combos that they are known for in
Hello,
their double
kid.
initiator comps, and absolutely take them down.
Will Gen G ban
Also,
bind? I do
all
think
of
they
their
will.
Players were having great moments. Bang was the star of Icebox, and Cryo
Good
was
evening
most
from
certainly the
from
star of
Australia.
Map 2. He was ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. So when we think about the big picture, I'm very happy that we got to see that bind because it's a map that I really wanted to see internationally.
Don't know, there's
But
been some
then,
drama.
The rest of the tournament is looking
Some
very,
Valorant
very
drama.
promising. If
Some
they're able
TMV
to keep up
Discord
this speed,
dr-
this
well, not
preparation,
drama
this,
really,
this,
but
this
just
read onto the other
some
team. They also
TMV
mentioned
Discord.
how Foot didn't have the best utility. And
Interesting
they were
goings
abusing
on.
that time after time.
Yeah, and speaking of, we spoke with the deck's fourth favorite player, Cryo, apparently, about that win over Foot
Top
in
four's
this
pretty
open
good. What happened?
player moment.
He's about to make top 4.
What, in the Discord? In the Discord,
It's really good to be back on the international stage. We put in a lot of work the past year with this roster. I think we dominated Foot just because we didn't really let off the gas at all during the match. We didn't really give any freebies to them. They had to work for every inch of space on the map, every kill. They had to work really hard for it. We kind of played together as a team really well, and we're all just super happy that we can do that on the stage.
Pull back, but now the Nightfall going to be in play. Showstopper in play. Austin looking for the entry there. Unable to find him. Busio able to put cracks down. EU now going to be taken down. But
I mean, they were
Cryo
so on in
arriving.
this game.
What's the spot?
Like, their aim was so good. Like, that's the one thing you might say about 100 Thieves. Like, ooh, you know, do they have the aimers necessarily?
I think adding
But in that
Busio,
game, they did.
Zix, and EU
In that
is
game, it was
probably the
fucking
best
insane.
change that we could have
Everyone.
made in the offseason. Both Busio and Zix coming from EG, they've kind of built a system where everyone is super confident. We all kind of support each other in whatever plays we make. Even if it seems like a grief or troll play, we do it together. So at the very least, you know, we're going to be flooding them with like 3 or 4 people on their screen. But yeah, our whole system and culture just really welcomes you to make whatever you want.
And that is important. Yeah, so what happened in the Discord was we changed, I mean, if you're in the Discord, you'll know, we changed the Discord profile picture to a, you know, a rainbow TMV Discord. And one guy posted a little message about like, oh, this is so sad, I'm gonna have to leave. Like, it, like genuinely made me, I didn't know if it was serious or not. And then a couple other people left because of that, which, I mean, good, right? Good. We got rid of a few bad apples, which is good in my opinion. Like, don't bother surrounding yourself with these people. There's no point wasting your time. Like, imagine in 2024 being like that. Like, what? What? Like, what year do you live in? What year do you live in? That's the case. I'm going to an India versus Pakistan World Cup game in New York City. India on top. I mean, that I assume India-Pakistan games are always pretty feisty affairs. But yeah, why is an American watching cricket? Oh, you're Indian. But then, of course, we had the Valorant drama as well, which I'm sure some of you will have seen. This whole, like, player mental health. This debate comes up a lot, though, doesn't it? In the Valorant scene. I think as a community, we don't quite know where to set the boundaries just yet. It's a difficult one. The VLR threads were funny yesterday. Oh god, I don't even want to look at the VLR threads. I don't want to know about the VLR threads. but valid points were made. Well, I just think as a community, we don't know what, like, there are a large contingent of the Valorant space, I think, who want to in a sense, like, almost completely suppress any negative things being said, right? There is a pocket of the Valorant community who thinks that that is the right idea. I do not think that that is the right idea, personally, because I don't think, well, one, I don't think it's achievable. I don't think that that will ever happen, ever. You will never get people from not being negative. Like, that's just not going to happen. Two, I'm not even sure that that's a good idea anyway, because you're just stifling truth. Like, people have eyes. You know, like, when a player makes a bad play, we don't need to pretend that it's not a bad play. Like, it's okay. We can call it a bad play. It's fine. You know, like, you're never gonna... Like, you can't treat people like they're idiots and just, you know, pretend we're all little children and everything's sunshine and rainbows. Like, we're adults. We get it. Bad things can happen. People make mistakes. It's fine. You know. But I think as a community, deciding where that line is, right? Like, there's some things that are obviously over the line, right? Like, obviously, like, racist abuse or anything like that. Like, obviously, there are some things that we can all agree are over the line. But I think as a community, we're just, like, where is the line? Because, like, you know, with what was said to Boaster, some people would say, like, you know, it's fine to say that someone should be dropped, you know, who cares, right? Other people will be like, no, that's too harsh, right? Like, you know, especially just, like, saying it with no, like, with no genuine reason to back it up or give a nuanced answer. You shouldn't say stuff like that, right? So it's a, and that's the thing, no one's going to agree. And so I think we're just going to go around in circles, honestly. Because who's going to decide where the fucking line is in this community? I think everyone should just be happy. I think Haven and Lotus will be the most played maps in pro play. Lotus already is, so I would assume Haven would be a pretty popular choice because it was before. So yeah, I would assume they'd definitely be up there. Unless they change Haven, maybe, I don't know. I'm out of the loop about this discourse. Basically, people were tweeting at Boaster, you know, because obviously he had a bad game and people were like, oh, you know, drop this fraud or whatever. And then Yinsu came back and said, like, you know, don't say these kind of things, or, you know, all that kind of stuff, like mental health, all that kind of stuff. And then people were mad at Yinsu because, you know, of like on the EMEA broadcast, they were kind of flaming Ye, and it's like, well, why are you flaming Ye on an official broadcast? And then you're saying this, like, you know, you only care because it's Boaster, all that kind of stuff. People got mad. It's just like, one, it just fucking, who gives a shit? Chill out, would be my main message. But anyway, let's do the map veto. 100 T Thieves and General GENG. You're gonna ban Bind. You're gonna ban Lotus. 2 good bans for each team. 100 Thieves, what would they pick? What would you pick? I mean, you just did win on Icebox. I mean, maybe you just feel good about your Icebox, honestly. You just won 13-2. GENG, I don't think Icebox is one of their better maps. Let's play Icebox. GENG, I think, would pick... What would you pick? You could pick Sunset. You could pick Ascent. I'm going to say you pick Ascent.
But TMV calling out the community as a member of production when the production also themselves chose players. But yeah, overall it was a grey area TBH.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those though. Like, what? Like, that's what I mean. You're not going to get negativity out of the seat. Like, and you're not going to get out the kind of like calling out players, like even on a broadcast or something, because again, like, we're adults. Like, you have we know when someone has a shit game. Like, it's okay, you know, like, it's okay. And you know, I was thinking about this as well, right? Like, one of the reasons that I think co-streams are so popular is because on the official broadcast, they kind of like can't be negative often for that reason, right? That they'll get called out for it if they're negative on the official broadcast. But co-streamers, you can say whatever the fuck you want, right? Like, I can say that a player's, you know, played shit. And I think that people prefer that, right? That people prefer seeing what their eyes tell them. you know, like I was thinking, what if the official broadcast was like Plat Chat, right? Like, what if the official broadcast became Plat Chat? More people would probably, people would watch less co-streamers, right? If it was like just open, like say whatever you feel, say whatever you want, you know, it's fine. People would be more inclined to watch the official broadcast. Anyway, what else have we got here? What would 100 Thieves ban? We might get map 3 split. I think. 100 Thieves won't ban split. They'll probably ban Sunset, I would have thought. Genji might pick Sunset, though. Do they pick Sunset? Maybe they do. Yeah, let's say that they pick Sunset. And so then you ban Ascent, Breeze. Well, you had Ascent map 3 here, so let's say you don't ban Ascent. So let's say you ban Breeze. Which actually would be a decent ban against Genji again. And then they ban Split and we play Ascent. Let's go for that.
Consistent star player.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think that is very surprising to see that he feels very comfortable, even when he's not being set up, to just go on his own or read.
But having watched the game back, right, I watched their Ascent back, and there was definitely like
that possibility for refrag. I think that we've seen so many teams lacking that
people get on both
ability in this tournament because of
Chronicle
how
got 2 kills in a pistol round and got 1 kill the rest of the game.
Always stepping up and rising up for the occasion, no matter where he's playing.
Yeah, the trading and fundamentals for GENG are
Okay,
really
you're never going to win a game when you've got 2 players doing that.
This guy. I also think he's one of those players where his raise is just
Bingo?
as good as his jet. He's great on that agent as well, and he's just had an incredible year at Masters Madrid, at home in
Here's our
Pacific,
Bingo.
And again, here showing up
What the
in
fuck
Masters
does this
Shanghai.
mean?
Honestly,
oh,
for
pie.
me, he is just such a vibes guy. You see his live streams, you see all the content he pumps
Coach
out,
Raging
all these
Molding,
athletes
Silver
tournaments,
Ult's
and he's
teammate,
so
Ult ready on round
unanimously
3.
loved by all the players
Player
here
stands
too.
up after a
But I
clutch
also wanna
slash
move
play.
on to talk about two
Collat,
more
pistol round
individuals.
Sheriff,
I am a
not on a
huge,
duelist.
huge
Team saves
fan
after winning a
of
round.
EU, not just the region, but the
Pie,
player.
Vision
But I
Strikers,
think he's been
Tiles Crunch.
fantastic, and he's going to be going up against Karen.
It's so surprising to see
Second round,
him
Fandel
in, like,
team
his
wins
first
5
year
rounds in a
after
row.
how, you know,
Official
he didn't,
TMV
make
Curse
it
Jinx,
through,
Genji and
Ascension,
Heretics
getting here
win.
and having this
Elevated
performance. His
system
utility
pick.
both on Sova and Fate
Ace,
is so
no
elemental
melon.
to
Oh,
every
melon's
single thing
round.
that we
What the
highlight
fuck
about
did I
how
just
he
watch?
plays.
Clutch.
It is not
Diffuse
easy
timer.
to
IGL
have
bot
that
fragging.
almost
Round
flawless
over in
of a
30
first half
seconds.
in Icebox.
Kill after
If
death.
your
Chair
initiating
stream.
utility is
TMV
not
is
as
away
crisp
and
and
misses
as
a
on point
round.
as he used.
Exactly.
Okay, this has to be a
100
full
Thieves
round
give
that
a
I
lot of
missed
their
then.
credit to the
Left-handed
new
player
IGLs
model
and the new
replay.
coach.
Tech
But I think
pause.
the unique
Split
style
goes
they
OP.
play with these Fade Gecko comps would not be possible without EU. On the Scout Initiator, he is incredible. He also just has great aim and clutch in the late round, but there is a direct comparison to Charon. It's also his rookie year, his first time stepping into a Tier 1 team, and he has been excellent through and through. They would not have made it top 2
System is
at
fake.
Masters Madrid if it weren't for this guy. They
I don't
would not
know.
have even made it to Madrid without
We had a
Travis.
5-hour
He
stream
wasn't
before. See, this
Pacific,
is the
but
thing.
he has
People were
continued
posting
that
me like, oh,
performance
mine
here
said
at Shanghai
5
as well.
seconds,
He's
6, and then there were other people
consistent.
saying,
He
oh,
can
mine
get
said
the
5
multi-kills. He
hours,
moves
10
super
seconds.
well
But
with the
on
rest of the
mine,
team, and he's very
on my
surprising to
little
see
thing
that
down at the
even though,
bottom
as we're
here,
saying, he's on his
that tells me
rookie
how
year,
long I've
he
been
can
live
step
for,
up to
it said
everything that Genji
4:59,
requires from him.
58
And it really
when I
makes
ended
me
it.
think when I watch a player like
100%.
you now competing at this level, how deep the talent pool is.
So I don't know why
I'm
it's
familiar
different
with
for
NA,
everyone.
so you've got to talk about that. G2, all of their players pretty much coming up from Ascension, sticking together as that guard core and winning out. Who did they play in the finals of America's Ascension? EU.
YouTube VOD was
He
also
lost to them,
456,
but he gets
58.
picked up by 100 Thieves and is also here already in the top
there you
6
go.
with a chance to be
I don't
in
know
the
why
top
it was so
4
different, but for me,
today.
it definitely
this
said-
young talent with
For
good
me, it
leaders
definitely
behind
said
him.
it was
He's
less.
really the future of Valorant.
Otherwise, I
and that
wouldn't
is
have
showing
ended
both
the stream.
you and Charon.
I would have
Yeah,
stuck
it's
around for
time
the
For
interview.
the results
This
of
was a
our
fast day.
MasterCard fan poll earlier, we asked you which team was going to make a clean run to the grand finals, and this is what you guys had to say. Let's see if we were. Oh,
So it is going to be a certified banger.
yeah, it's 100 Thieves.
I cannot believe that. I was not ready.
I can. But yeah, 100 Thieves leading the way.
That's crazy.
Can't wait
that
for
NA
TMV to
stayed
rob
up
Karen
late
as the
for
top
these
10
guys,
players
but
for champs.
Can you
honestly,
blame them after
That's
what
a
we saw
fair
today?
point.
they looked incredible. I think that this is a real and honest, like, accurate prediction. I think Team Heretics and G2 are closer than they show in this poll, but we have two incredibly
I have a
close
feeling
teams today.
Genji bans Icebox instead of
The
bind.
revenge
No, you're
match is
fucking
going
mental.
to be very, very exciting to see because of
The
course,
bingo
there is
was
a
made
lot
with
at
the help of
stake,
chat.
but
Yeah, I
agree.
saw you
think 100 Thieves has a
outsourcing your work.
Very, very more higher leverage against GENG.
Oh, how
look
small.
at this
'Cause
tweet
yesterday
from
you were
Valo
like,
to
I see
Asia.
GG beating Paper Rex.
Yeah, but I
scam?
just wanted to create drama.
Scam.
That's me.
You're saying
When
it's
Busio gets up,
drama.
we'll yeah, him to
Because
sit down
What
next
is going
round.
on in the
Sit
bottom
down,
there?
kid.
I did
Honestly,
Okay.
I knew that you were going to
Hold
do
on.
this, and I said I'm not gonna do Heretics
fuck?
against
Why
me.
is
you just
everyone
gave
picking
a monologue
G2?
about tier 2 talent, and there's
Just
no
'cause they
other
won the
team
first game
outside
between
of G2, I guess, that embodies
When
tier
they
2
lost a
talent
bunch
than
of
Team Heretics.
1v3s.
So I feel like I gotta
you
go with
answered
my
it
boys
yourself,
as well.
But G2 literally won Ascension.
Well, Gentle Mace couldn't quite make it here, so what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's fair. No, but I don't think this is a near guarantee for G2. I think that game is super competitive, super close. I think it's going to really come down to prep on the day and form on the day. It was a close game last time, but Team Heretics have grown so much since that match.
And do not forget what happened on that last map, on that split. They didn't really know what they wanted to do.
they
G2
fixed
was
it since
getting
then.
clutch
Canada Man's
after
here as
clutch
well.
after clutch. And yes, they fixed it. But of course, G2 was watching on the other side. They already got the T the first.
Yeah, but also real quick, we kind of didn't notice the top row. Obviously, the Pacific's talent won for GENG, but why did you guys not go for GENG?
I didn't go for GENG because I think that 100 Thieves has just been incredible. When this team has time to prep, has time to work together, I put a lot of faith into them. I think both these teams play a very similar style with all double initiator comps, with a lot of proactive reclears. But I think 100 Thieves picked the real perfect
Clean 100
times to
Thieves
do that.
2-0.
And also they do
No,
a
I
good
don't
job
think so.
historically
I
of
think
shutting
this will be
down
close.
stars.
Yeah, exactly. And at some point,
I think
feel
we'll
like
go map
GENG's going to
3.
like reach their
I'd be
peak if they
surprised
feels
if
like
we
they,
didn't.
they,
I mean,
they
all
might
of
run out
GENG's
fuel
games have gone map 3.
maybe
They've won
too
them all.
early.
Well, it's
But they've
time
all gone
for
map
some
3. They played a lot.
certified bangers.
GENG just love fucking playing
Nice.
Valorant.
It's 100 Thieves versus GENG.
They fucking
G2
love it.
will be taking on
Do we
Team
win a
Heretics
clean
Day
2-0?
night
No.
Of Master Shanghai, full of certified bangers.
Who do I think wins?
Starts right now.
I had GENG running through the lowest, so I guess I'll stick with my initial idea. Let GENG run through the lowest and say 100 Thieves. But I think it'll be very close. I think we'll get a Fnatic GENG type game where it's like everything is 13-10 plus. Like, you know, 13-10 or closer. Although then again, maybe not, honestly. Maybe not, because 100 Thieves, I still think it'll be 2-1, but 100 Thieves do have a tendency to kind of roll on a map if they get going.
I would say at the start of the America stage, my mind wasn't in the right place.
For a guy who has gotten so much criticism, has had a lot of matches where he doesn't perform. I think he has gotten better every game we have seen him.
I put so many
Think
hours
Paper
into
X
the
will go
game.
to the grand final? No, I think this will be our grand
Can't
final,
forget how good I
personally.
In the rematch against G2, I'm just gonna be more confident.
I'm in awe right now. Every single player, they played so well together today.
We have all the fixes already. It's a matter of executing it properly.
I think that's the thing as well you have to consider with Heretics, is they will get better as the tournament goes on, because they came in with no scrim time with this
Icy can be
fight.
confident all he wants, but we learned from our mistakes. We had time to prepare.
You guys need to be ready for us, because we're going to be coming back harder.
Just watch the best standing in the world. Bring Heretics on top.
God, imagine if they win with a sub.
The comeback is crushed. There is no tomorrow for 100 Thieves.
We missed all of the Masters and Champs tourneys last year, so it feels really good to be back on the international stage. Watching my old teammate Zekin on Sentinels winning it all, it just really inspired me to get back on the international stage.
사실 에티가 1번 시드로 왔을 때 정말 잘하는 팀이구나라고는 싶었습니다. 근데 하지만 저희를 만났을 때도 그 정도 할 수 있을지는 모르겠네요.
100 Thieves GENG
Munchkin, my
has
boy.
looked in the best form out of all of our teams here at this tournament.
GENG had a really good showing at Madrid, but I'm confident enough in our team that we can probably just do it.
사실 많은 팀들이 경기를 치르기 전까지는 자기들이 제일 잘할 거다 자신감을 가지고
But
있는 것
no,
같은데
that's true.
만나봐야지 알 것 같아요.
If you see Busio across the stage pointing at you, don't let it get to your head too much.
부스티오 선수가 일어나고 다음 라운드에 저희가 앉아달라고 소리 지르겠습니다. Sit down, cat.
Sit down, kid. Let's go, GENG! My boys! My boys! Come on, Pacific! We need this! Then again, do we want Pacific to go through the office? It's a curse. Don't you want GENG to lose, kinda? Who would they play? They play... Oh, they play Paper Rex. Ooh. That's not great, though.
Two of the best teams of this tournament so far are about to go up against each other, and things could get really spicy. You heard it there from GENG. If Busio wants to stand up against them today,
Lotus,
they're just going to tell him
Icebox.
to sit down.
Oh, they picked Ascent.
These teams love getting boisterous, standing up and really shouting
I
at
fucking
their
put Ascent
opponents
first.
here. And on top
Fuck, and I
of
would
all
have
these
definitely
clubs,
said they'll
very
ban
similar
Sunset
styles.
next.
Their double initiator,
Fuck.
great coordination to set up their stars have carried them to this point, but there's still a road ahead and a chance to make the Mercedes.
I would have got 7.
Exactly.
I would have legit got 7 had I just stuck with Ascent.
Icebox coming out next, and if you were there when 100 Thieves played against Foot, you do want to see this again. GENG are going to decide to go for Ascent. You know, I was maybe thinking that the Breeze was going to be the second one, but you know, maybe they want to show something. It's a map that they played a lot.
Icebox Ascent.
It is a little interesting to me though, because I think 100 Thieves have looked good on Ascent in the past, and I feel like most teams have a really similar level of understanding on that map. That feels a bit like a flip to me in this.
Yeah,
well,
I think both these maps honestly are maps that could go either way. The first two.
All the way to Breeze, I have no doubt in that team. Their Breeze has looked world class.
I think the Breeze I think would favor GENG.
If you want to go to that third map and do it in the GENG way, you have to make it through a map that you can prepare on the fly, adapt on the fly, and Ascent is the perfect map to do so, right? If you think about it. But yeah, focusing on this first map, on this Icebox, I didn't quite catch who's starting on the attack. Did you catch it?
No.
No, okay.
We'll find out soon enough, though. But, I mean, it was the defense that was so good for 100 Thieves last time they played this one. Their flood retakes are great on this map. I think also the way they'll kind of fight back into main in the mid-round with some of these really active reclears. They can
so they've both had a couple days
I'm
to
not
kind
as
of
worried about them not winning
look
that
at
one
the
because
other
it's
team.
GENG. They'll just win 2 and 3. That's what they've been doing this whole time.
And I don't think they can be expected to win Icebox here. This has been such a good map for 100 Thieves.
And not only that, the other day they struggled a lot against Leviathan, and they struggled a lot, like getting into the match itself.
Yeah, it's also worrying for me because I think a similar game plan to how Lev plays this map is the same as what 100 Thieves plays.
Yeah, 100 Thieves Bear will be starting on
KO
the
for the solo.
Oh yeah, well I was going to say
again,
I would
I
love
think
to
that
see how
this
they do
is
in
the better
international
comp,
stage because
personally.
we barely got to see any rounds. But man, am I going to forget that second round after they lost pistol and they came out with the craziest strat to gain control over the entirety of the map and just you know, send Foot almost home.
Both these teams have double flash gecko combo comps, excuse me, not the flash, but that Sova instead for 100 Thieves. They play a little differently, right, with the scan focus instead for EU, but they have the same idea to go for proactive reclears, flood retakes. It's the same strength. So all of the fighting pretty much in this map is going to be around the spike.
Oh, here we go. What a big game.
And setting their duelists up for
this
success.
feels like
this should be a good one.
This
well,
feels like a
I can't
banger.
wait to see it because it's time to bring out your casters. 2 of 100 Thieves' biggest fanboys. It's Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. And yeah, you know what? I am
too.
Big fan
I
of
love this team.
I've known Six for a very long time since he was a coach in LoL. Man's goated. So you know what? This is going to be a banger. They've been talking about it. Certified banger coming up here between these two squads. At least that is what we are hoping and praying for. But it should be. Everything on paper points at this being an absolute cataclysmic clash between these two squads.
I fully agree. I think this is one of the best matchups you're going to get this event. You never know, you might see it again as this tournament rolls on. And everybody's saying...
So triple stack B here for
GENG.
Looks like they have a bit of a read, maybe.
And 100 Thieves going to try to make a B push off the back of this toxic screen. A lot of util being dumped.
A lot of space being taken. Lakia tucked away, playing it out patiently. Now strikes and he quickly finds 2. Then able to take out Karen, but Lakia finds himself
nice
a third.
start. And if Lakia is shooting like
EU
this,
left standing. Dizzy up over the top.
you're in trouble. Nice start for GENG.
GENG
At the read.
down nice and early here on the pistol.
Yeah, a great early
got a guy to destroy the Dizzy flash.
We haven't gotten to see 100 Thieves attacking side on Icebox much, but one thing that is kind of consistent with 100 Thieves on their pistol rounds is they like to go for some of these stat executes, some of these aggressive deathball maneuvers off the rip. And the position of Lakia perfectly placed to dodge all of that early util. Dizzy doesn't catch him, and he's able to just lock there, and it's already got Munchkin cackling.
Just maniacally laughing. I'm guessing that's because that was a hard anti-strat, and they did exactly what they knew they would, and they're just laughing about it because it's like, oh, they did exactly what we thought they would.
2 quick kills, Slocky on the back end, getting himself a 4th overall as the Dizzy connects, and Karan is able to find Asuna and had already spotted out Bang. The drop down, he's looking for the mid-air shot.
Okay, flawless good start for Gen G. They look like they're having fun already.
But for Gen G, this is an important start because they've been slow in a lot of their matches, right? Like they kind of come out to the first map, they don't really look that fired up. They look like their mechanics are a little bit off. It looks like they haven't been fully kind of figuring themselves out. Takes them a little bit of time to adjust. But this time around, they're setting the pace of the play. And they're looking really good with it. Texture, as always, very effective with those sniper rifles. The Marshall this time around getting a ton of value.
So they're going to play to deny the ult here.
A couple more rifles, just a Bulldog for Karan. And rifles abound for the side of 100 Thieves. Now we see
he doesn't go for it.
Protection for the orb.
Oh, lining up there. Texture able to find one. Re-peeks and Asuna will shut that down.
Okay.
Down to
They go for a very aggressive buy.
Damage dealt. Gen G would love to convert this bonus here. For now, though, pace going to be very much slowed down after a hot start. Clear out on the drone. Lakia just going to be tucking back.
Okay, they've seen enough that they don't like it.
Keep the positions of his 2 teammates hidden, although they don't like what they see. You know there's going to be another layer. You're not going to leave a solo Gecko there. Instead, it's just Meteor by himself over on the B. Recon Dart, Execute coming through. See if Meteor wants to play for a pick. I'm just going to let it happen.
Tucked back behind the wall, plant coming through here on the corner. Expecting the interrupt and swing on the corner. Meteor able to find one.
Okay, one for
Spike
one.
gets planted. Now Swarm going to be set up here, 3v3. The Thrash online here for Gen G. And that could be a crucial tool in this retake.
Yeah, it's
okay, and
probably
they've
a
come
big
all the way
part of
down
why
mid as well. So
100 Thieves opted to try to go the other direction. Dizzy gain him a little bit info on this space. A tough reclear and a flank coming from Asuna.
Nano coming through just to try to get the wingman off the diffuser, able to do so.
The
quick
flank
turn back
on
from
the
Karan,
threat.
finds Asuna. But the Thrash interrupted the push forward. Boostio able to shut it down. Reveal on the one. Munchkin now looking for the clutch. Your point back online. Swings in, cannot set
nice
the
swing by 100 Thieves. And our buy won't be great. Just a little off with Gen G, just Karan here and Munchkin.
But they lose 3 players.
I think the flash timing here, he's trying to drop the orb. I'm not quite sure if it dropped in time though for the flash.
It's a really fast decision to go for B off just limited info. You know, you get the early push out.
I don't think it flashed the guy up top.
Yeah, he gets one. They use the owl to confirm. They sense that it's kind of a bait.
Yeah.
You know, Meteor's able to.
I think he tried to flash here with the orb going down, but the orb I think was just.
The rest of it comes through very nicely.
Up
too low. 100 Thieves at a good post plant. And Karan got a little bit ahead of Munchkin's flash there as well, but.
Okay, we get an off.
Not a
and a
bad
Guardian for Munchkin. We know he loves a Guardian.
Pushing forward, Lakia just. He has a Vandal. Just holding on to the classic. Want to show it off.
Oh.
Meteor. What a start to
What a
round
play.
2. Cryo and Asuna both absolutely obliterated. He's going to tuck back around yellow. Boostio in the meantime, trying to go on this lurk up into mid.
I see them as well in mid.
To 87. Staved off. No more space able to be taken here as Texture. All the way up, dropping down, getting the spot, getting the kill. Bang. Taken out.
So much map presence for Gen G in this round.
Wow, I mean, again, just solo hero win against the drone. What a play to win this round. I mean, you might want to save here, honestly, but you're now trapped because you don't have the turret. So you're kind of just trapped.
Fantastic job holding his angles.
Dart gonna get the ping. Little reposition it, but Meteor still coming away with that kill. It's gonna be an orb take here from EU. Wanted to get as close to that Hunter's Fury as he possibly can. But now spotted, swinging, Munchkin to the Guardian. Of course, we'll find that.
Well, great play by Meteor. I mean, on his own to finesse the drone like that, get the 2 kills, to win both those fights, that's fucking crazy.
Has been so good at isolating fights and winning some
Just
battles.
Crazy.
Out on the flanks. Meanwhile, Gen G has some of the best ISO fighters in the world. And you have Meteor and Munchkin, who are insane at first bloods. Yeah, you have Texture who's good at it too. He should be. He's your duelist. Yeah. But you have Munchkin and Meteor who also put up crazy good first kill numbers. And that makes it so difficult to deal with Gen G. Because rarely are they going to give up their lives for free. And that's something that 100 Thieves sometimes has a tough time recovering from, is if they can't find that first kill, they do struggle a little bit. And then in this round, on an eco, could be another struggle. Boostio did grab a Guardian. Guy can frag, no doubt about it. Has that IGL, but A lot of space given up here by GENG towards the B site. Trying to
Okay,
flood,
they
but
gotta-
100 Thieves doesn't like what they see.
Have a gecko.
They're gonna re-clear back towards A, which
Maybe
is
an
then
aggro
left just to
re-clear.
Texture and his operator.
With a quick little
Seeing
peek in
nothing,
here, though,
though.
from GENG. That's going to send the
But 100 Thieves, did they hear that? I'm not
The
sure.
rotation starting to come through, but Texture
They are
is gonna
going
be that
pretty
first line of
fast,
defense.
so maybe they
Aldrone
did.
leading the way. Hearing this, he'll be noted. Dart not going to connect, but he just wide swings out. Does find Boostio. Looks for a quick little pop shot, but second one not going to connect. Dizzy now coming through. Texture blinded up. Tailwind already burned, but now the reinforcements arrive.
Did well.
It's going to be Munchkin Lockett collecting one apiece. Lockett doubling up,
Oh, they
tripling
did
up.
very
in
well.
fact, as it will be flawless once again. Diffuse coming through GENG.
And that's against the plan, but he already had
Great
his
job
ult.
here
So.
by Texture.
Oh,
Playing
actually
his
went
life
down
as best as he
afterwards.
can. He's in a rough spot where potentially he could get
Wait,
taken
what?
down
How does a
and
wingman
open
plant
up some
after
space,
everyone's
but
dead?
rotation's
How
coming
does
through
that
quick, and he has
fucking
some
work?
Great cloud bursts to buy himself just a little bit of extra time.
How does that work?
You can see there that he cuts off that angle from Cryo, and then Lakia steps in to bail him out. Good Dizzy as well up over screens. And it's starting to look like GENG came in today hot. And that's got 100 Thieves reeling a bit, and they're going to go for this early timeout.
Yep. Brakes pumped here. 100 Thieves. 6 wanting to get in their ears here, intervene.
Like, it must have literally been like the exact moment when they died that he planted, but I would have thought that then you would get the defuse if it's like the exact moment. Surely, like, if the game registers that the last guy is dead, like, surely Wingman, like, dies at that point.
His performance on the brim, but also his
Oh,
check throughout the year.
Okay, 4-1, great start for GENG. So, at this point, 100 Thieves, I think, might have recognized, like, how GENG are playing, right? Like, we're generally putting this Killjoy stuff on B. You know, they did walk up B that round, probably heard the alarm bot in there, that's, like, what they're doing. So, they're probably going to go for more mid stuff, I would assume. Because, you know, they're putting this, like, deep turret here with the alarm bot on B and stacking A. So we might see 100 Thieves. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try a mid lurk here. They did try it in the round before. But, you know, 2 players were already dead on B. So it's like, you know, you're in a bad spot. But the money for GENG, very, very good as well.
Compared to GENG. So certainly these are very, very important rounds for
And
100
they do
Thieves on
flip
this
the
map.
map. Wow.
Very bold push up here, Lakia. Finding a timing,
I mean,
finding a
just
kill.
so
EU gonna be shut
proactive.
down. He'll get his Hunter's Fury, but it's gonna be in death. It's Texture on the
Oh my
peak.
god, they absolutely fucking
Ensures
rolled.
that it's gonna be another round.
I mean, they are getting rolled.
Cryo cannot find
Every
impact,
idea
cannot
from
get
GENG is
value
good.
for his team.
Holy fuck.
Well, now you have to consider, are you going to invest the Thrash?
Here.
Like, maybe if you can find another kill, but
I was gonna say, are you going to just save?
yeah, that could be too, Achilles. Absolutely. They're going to try.
Wingman leading the charge. As he will go out, push up though, over the top. Munchkin able to find Asuna. Spike now
Spike
stranded,
not up either.
but they're in such committed positions. Swing out, Boostio on the hunt, trying to find it. Knives now gonna be popped here from Texture. Up over the top, the flash is coming through.
Oh.
Texture not hitting the shot, but Lakia is, finds one bang. However, now last man standing. 30 HP, and he just cannot survive. Munchkin put him
Well,
down.
it got a
pick up
bit...
GENG
At the
will
start of
continue
every
upwards.
round, though, they have such a good plan
And this
every
is just
round.
GENG
The start of every round
being
is
really
just so
aggressive,
good.
Doing a great job using that knife to identify that EU potentially was alone.
I mean, Lakia,
Lakia
who's this guy?
decides to punish it, and then Texture expecting
Where's
to rotate
his
towards the other
confidence
direction
come
'cause there's
from?
So much info off that garage push out. They know full well it's not a B hit, and that allows Texture to play a little bit more aggressive off that Pipes position. I mean, he does that a lot anyway, but makes it a little bit easier for him to be prepared mentally.
Okay, so we're
Lakia now
forcing
has
now with
Thrash
2
to counter
Guardians. We
Asuna,
have
Hunter's
ults.
Fury,
This is a round we need
Viper's
to win
Pit.
with these ults.
Big round.
Second Thrash here in round 7. Null Command gonna be online. Hunter's Fury coming through. Munchkin wanting to interrupt that one, but he's still gonna be taken down. Hits the floor. Res, not really possible given this position. Solid advantage here for the side of 100 Thieves, but
So it's
Cryo
gonna be a messy
drifting
round now.
forward, taken down. Lakia again, interrupting that spike plant from coming through. Push up over the top. Karen able to find one. Munchkin bleeding out. Karen trying to ADS in, but now it's gonna be a 1v1. EU, 2 shocks versus Texture with the op. He's drifting forward. Texture.
Oh, GENG!
To pick him off.
Another big win. This
6-1.
might be an eco. They didn't
100
plant the
Thieves
spike
ramping
either.
up, making these rounds
They didn't use
closer.
that Gecko ult. Still,
Still
they've
not
had this
close enough to
Gecko ult
find
for
the
like
second
4
win.
rounds
No,
now,
and
guys.
to
Come
make
on, we could have had
matters
another
worse,
one by now.
You're just sort of chewing
gotta
through
use
ultimates
it.
now. You're going into an eco because you invested fully into that round. Even a Guardian forced through for Boostio. You've got 4 ults online.
I mean, they
Yeah,
did
the
get out the
Bladestorm will
KO
be there.
ult, but...
That's a feather in your cap. But GENG is just so with it right now. And this is GENG, when they're scary, when they're playing off of each other so
Okay,
well.
so we
they're
are on an
trading
eco
so
now.
good,
We still have
understanding
4
their
ults.
space.
And we're just running at
See
A
if
into
this
a
is just
triple
gonna
stack.
be an attempt at a fast hit off this Blade Storm for Cryo. Knife to check, shuts it down temporarily.
Well, that's gonna slow them down with knives.
Pocket again, going for a push. Sees one up above it, decides to just back away. Counter swing
win
not
the
available.
first fight
EU
again.
trying to get into a position to get that punish. Let's get up over the top, able to find one before getting
They
taken down.
should chill
Cryo
now.
finally finding himself on the board,
They
gets
did
himself a
not
second.
chill.
And that's what 100 Thieves have been looking for. The detain coming through. A third shot. Now 2v2 with the pit still in play here for the side of GENG. They try to clutch this out. Busio, he does have the ult available. Does he decide to drop it? HP very dangerously low here for him. Karon out of it.
Wow,
Gets
what a
the timing,
play.
catches Busio. And now it's Asuna here at backside, a stinger in hand. Karon down the 10, the wall falling. Misses the opportunity for the peek and Texture. Does he peek out? He does.
How the
Finds it.
fuck have
Texture
they
again
won
will
that?
close out
What
the
a
rounds.
play by
It's
Karon.
so damn close for 100 Thieves, but again, it's a round ending in heartbreak. They continue to do damage, but they cannot get it.
Just gonna win a round. I mean, that was an eco.
invested here, and it
And I
looked
did
like
say,
they were
like,
gonna
once
be able to
GENG
get it
kind
done,
of got to a
but
certain
Karon
point,
had
they
other
kind of needed to
ideas.
chill. Like, after they tried to
He
be
is
aggressive here and they
just
punished the swing, like,
so good at times. You've
at that
seen
point,
it
I think you
in this
probably want
tournament
to
on
chill,
this
but
backside
they
of
carry
A
on to
with
fight.
this Viper. He's so tricky.
Finally
and
use that
Cryo
Gecko. What a
finally coming
position
online,
to take
finally
up.
doing some serious damage. But Karon is just so with it. He looks snappy too. He looks fired up. Certainly the coaching staff for GENG fired up as well.
I mean, what a play.
They still
Now
have a
it's gonna
thrash.
get
They have a
full BX
lockdown
there.
to counter Bustio's lockdown and this Viper's pit that are in play for 100 Thieves. Now Texture going up high with the op.
Oh, the peek out. Doesn't. He goes back in. Look for the shot.
Oh.
It's forward.
Oh no.
A fat finger there from Texture. Certainly not what he
Now
was
they
looking
have
for.
their own Killjoy ult.
100 Thieves do not care. They will take the advantage. They need it. A big mistake from Texture potentially costing them here in this round.
They're gonna play aggro.
It's
Oh,
locked
no.
down, clear space. GENG showing respect to it. The
Okay.
push forward here from Cryo. Able to find
Nice
Lock here.
little
Munchkin going to be eliminated as
flank
well.
up here.
Meteor finding one, but taking significant damage. And this should be 100 Thieves essentially guaranteeing the round. But Meteor, again, other ideas, finds another pick, but that leaves Karon now in a 1v3 all as lonesome. His position given away here. And Snowman. Boosie over the top, swinging it, looking for the challenge. There's
Okay.
Asuna down below.
3
Not
alive
giving
as
him the
well, so
opportunity,
that's
not
pretty
giving
good.
him an
They did
inch.
use that
100
Killjoy
Thieves
ult.
will find a second.
Obviously, really,
This
this
is
round
one of the
just
things
is
with
one
100
off
Thieves is
texture. And
you
then
can't
into a
give them
Killjoy
an
like
inch
that.
because they will take a mile. They are incredible at punishing mistakes.
Karon not
Time and
top
time
10
again.
BTW.
I'm gonna put him 11th
for
at champs, you know I am.
TMVFR, if he is not in
For
the top
Americas,
10 for champs, we are gonna
Give
have
them
a
any extra
problem.
space, you give them any extra opportunities, they get that first kill, and it is just pedal to the metal. They know they've got you in a bad position, and they will fully take advantage of it. Immediately, lockdown comes in, and they are into good post plants, and they are so tricky to deal with because they are so clean with those rifles. Well, just checking to see if there's going to be anybody aggressive, but now Texture.
He is, but he's dodged out on this early info-seeking util, aside from the Aldron, which will force him down to low ground.
Okay, so they
He's
see
moving
the op,
forward,
and
taking
they
some space
probably
off
know
of
this
that.
is weak
Hearing
side,
that
but
tailwind pop.
they're not here to like do an exec because there's only 3 of them.
Favoring their odds a little bit more
And
now.
they could do an exec, but
But a warning shot to ring out.
Yeah, they got pipes control. They're actually
you
backing
hear
up.
that
A
reclear,
lot of util
and
just
you're
got
gonna run
dumped.
B.
Saw the dizzy, saw the flash from Munchkin.
Now they're gonna
as long as
run B
as well
too.
as the op from Texture, so they're going to make a quick rotate, but GENG trying to do what they can to mirror this, and it's going to be an early lockdown from Meteor to try to delay
you're
this.
actually
They're
going
going to
to
push
Timing
for
on
it.
it, but yeah, they're gonna push and destroy. 100 Thieves just disrespecting it. Meteor playing close, ready for the first. Is he ready for the second? The answer is gonna be no, but Karon will find Bang now dropping down. 4v3, so rotations continue. Swinging ahead of
Still
the
gets
dart.
one.
Karon able to find one before falling. Thrash now out on the hunt, detained. I do believe connecting, yes. EU gonna be stuck here, but can they get
Molly?
over towards him? It looks like the answer is gonna be no, so he
Molly?
will be able to draw on his weapon, so that Thrash not mattering too much. Swingman looking for the stun, not gonna be found. Mosh out, EU taking damage, taken down. Asuna now, last man standing. Jump onto the corner, finishes off Lakia, and now it's all on Texture once more. He's good
What
for it
a
on the
shot.
jiggle peak, the Mosh. Able to connect. Texture just on the outskirts, however. The fuse will
What
come
a
through.
shot.
He is once again the last man standing, op in hand. But GENG,
I mean,
not
they've won.
allowing
How,
the
is that
100 Thieves to
3
string
rounds,
2
4 rounds
together.
where it's a 1v1 that he
You
wins
can
with an
see
op?
that for GENG,
I mean, just every other
the plan
round
to
is just
disrupt.
one
Don't
op
let
shot
100 Thieves get comfortable.
to end it.
Just do as much as you can to delay this. Get those rotations through, and Texture can't let him be alive with an op in hand. He is so sturdy, so
What?
steady. Beautiful try by
300% right
Asuna.
now.
Great use of his utility, but this Mosh is just a hair off from where it needed to be to maybe buy a little bit of extra time. And speaking of time, it's time for a timeout.
Second timeout.
Second one to be called here.
So I mean, again, like that call isn't bad, right? They destroyed the Killjoy lockdown. Like, and again, they got the right read on the map. Just then, I feel like once they destroyed the lockdown, like that's the thing. You end up in a post plant that like, it's like, what do you do, right? Because you're not really gonna push mid. That's not a play. You're kind of just stuck here now. The timing is gone, so you can't really push like Snowman. Like, you just ended up in a, like, that Killjoy lockdown, yeah, they destroyed it, and that was great. But unless they instant turned around and, like, came back to, like, yellow and you know, came back, they were just going to be in, a weird post plant that's, like, not very easy to fight as a team because you're just going to get pinched on from so many different directions that it's, like, just a difficult post plant to play, right? Like, if you're stuck here, and this is the problem with Icebox problems, if you're in here, right, we're going to go 1, 2, 3... And it's like, which way do you look? Which way do you go? You're also getting Gecko ulted. Like, it's not very easy to play a post plant from that position. Even though, like, the round that they did was fine.
Bonkers. Get that online in this half again.
Oh, Texture going to be pinged there by that recon. This whole ruse spoiled. Tailwind at the ready. Wants to go for this peak, but just how bold does he go? Reaping forward. Not going to be able to find anything.
Gets very deep on that angle.
Rotating out after spotting, and look at GENG just early rotate everybody again off the site, leaving Texture on an island, leaving him by himself, and leaving him to potentially get timinged. The push-up coming through. Cryo, I think, noticing, but decides to back away, doesn't challenge in for the fight.
And now he knows he's in a disadvantageous position.
He's rotating back around over towards Belt. Texture continuing to push more and more aggressively. Cryo holding it, able to find it. EU taking down one. Looking for the second, can't make it happen. Turn fire here from GENG. Decently solid. That's going to be the turret to get the final shots across, bailing out Meteor.
Does he push? Yeah, I love it.
Lucio does fall. Now just
Cryo is very deep. He's going to die.
Cryo out deep, but now dead.
No.
As Asuna, he's going to opt to try to hold this one. This is going to be good for the first. Picks up a Phantom now.
He is.
The plant comes through from the wingman.
The wall's going to go up, though.
Me too. No command at the ready. Does he want to send it? Just to try to interrupt further util. Looks like the answer's going to be no for now. It's just going to be Munchkin body blocking as they hold for this. And yeah, it's just going to be the round. Take it away from him. They both get in onto it. Asuna,
clean shots, but they don't really care.
It's not great for GENG as we go into the last round, but
GENG win
they
again.
still cannot get the round win.
Unbelievable. It's a great start here for 100 Thieves. Anticipating the aggression. But Munchkin, so fast behind that crate. Making it so difficult. And Meteor getting a little help from Timmy.
What are thoughts on me having gifted the same amount of subs as Ascend? Elog sent ifs.
I mean,
and as usual, Texture's having a great time.
It is what it is.
Not sure what Busio was saying, but I think I said, yo, they're holding it. As Texture gonna get obliterated. Way too far forward. Dizzied up, taken down.
Okay, so no Sovereign.
Good early kill collected here. No command from Munchkin, just trying to hold everybody at bay. Lakia on a very hard forward angle here.
Now we're seeing Munchkin tuck into that corner. Haven't seen anybody try that really for GENG. Crash comes out. Lakia gonna try to clear.
He didn't even get it, boys. What are we doing? You're either fighting that as a team or you're not doing it.
The counter pit is available, and it's gonna be used. Plant coming in from the wingman, not going to be interrupted, but Meteor finds Bang, drops a pit.
Okay, they get to 3. That was, like, Lakia's coming out here to come and shoot
I
this.
mean, an explosive start for
Again,
GENG.
maybe got a little over-aggressive there,
seeming
GENG,
to
just in
find some of that
general, right?
speed,
Like,
some of that footing
Texture getting
towards those last 4
punished
rounds
again.
or so. And shutting down Texture's operator.
It was a good half. It was a very good half.
Time around Texture just really reaches a bit too far. Didn't have a lot of help to back him up.
I still think they slightly turned the dial a bit too much there, GENG. In general, I think they could have been punished for more of those rounds. You know, we had a lot of 1v1s.
Quick to start knocking players down.
Like, this could have easily been, you know, a much closer half. Their aggression did reward them in some of these rounds, but I do think that some of the time they probably should have been chilling a bit more.
똑같은 강팀이었거든요. 그런 강팀을 결국 이기게 돼서 너무 기쁩니다. 저는 사실 굉장히 좋아하는 팀이기도 하고 보스터 선수를 되게 좋아해서 이제 그런 부분은 가지고 있었지만
Still
저희가
less gifts
실력적인
than
면에서는
Corsi,
저희가
El
뛰어나다고
Canada
생각하고
man. That's a
있었고
good point.
그리고 저희가 긴장만 안
Saucy
하면
still on
이길 수
there?
있을 거라 생각하고 있었습니다. 사실 일단 첫 세트 로터스를 저희가 가장 잘하는 맵이기도 하고 자신 있는 맵인데 저희가 좀 많이 무너졌거든요.
The subs count?
근데
Yeah.
저희가 항상 많은 경기에서 2대1이 많이 나왔단 말이에요.
What a
그래서
scammer.
1세트 지는 거에 별로 연연하지 말자. 두 번째 세트도 상대가 잘하는 맵이긴 하지만 우리 또한 자신 있는 맵이기 때문에 멘탈 잡고 하던 대로 2대1 승리 거두자라고 생각했던 것 같아요.
We aim to win 2-1.
One found, but Chronicle, the safety valve.
Now, the defense side was 100 Thieves better side, but obviously 9-3, they're gonna need a pistol.
That's the pit. That's a weapon upgraded. That's the swing.
And it is Icebox. At the end of the day, it is Icebox defense. There is only so much you can do.
Force and Chronicle to reposition to plant the spike. Texture's on the swing. The shots don't connect. Now a flash in his face. Texture trying to dance around it. And that's 3 for the duelist.
부스티오 선수가 저를 어떻게 기억할지 모르겠어요. 제가 병미에 있을 때도 이지랑 스크림 할 때 제가 못 해본 적이 없거든요. 그래서 저에 대한 어떤 실력인지 약간 어떤 실력이라고 생각할지 모르겠지만 저는 그때 마인드를 다시 갚아주고 싶네요. 저희가 먼 중국에서 열심히 대회하고 있는데 응원해주시는 분들 다 감사드리고 저희가 흔들리는 모습을 많이 보여드리지만 그 과정 속에서 저희가 많이 성장하고 있거든요. 그래서 상하이에서 좋은 성적 거둘 수 있도록 더 노력하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, so far, it's been very solid
Here we
calling
go.
here from Munchkin. See how that continues now that they move over onto the attack, but very nice setup here for GENG and the advantage. Dash forward, Texture takes some space, and EU going to be taken
Dash
down.
as well.
Up over the top, Locky
Oh, nice from
a little bit.
Boostio.
Boostio's going to collect two. Locky and Texture both eliminated, swing onto the corner. Still looking for a little bit more, does some nice damage, but the peek outs here. The Sheriff's in hand from Karen and Meteor. It's a bit too deadly. But now, a 2v2 and Karen at 4 HP. Meteor up over the top. Takes Cryo down to 50. Spike not yet planted. GENG in a rough position here.
Oh
Just gonna bait them in.
Timing. You can find Meteor. That's a significant amount of
Oh,
damage.
we just needed any body shot.
Cryo untouched
Any
there.
body shot for
Now
both
the
of them.
1v1. One shot from either player. And that will clean things up. He's going to look to rotate around. Karen
Go all the way around. What a
not
good
yet
play.
planting. But it is out patiently, but
What a
Cryo
nice
playing
play.
this wisely.
So difficult for Karan to read this.
Yeah, what a
The
great play by
rookie,
Cryo.
can he stand up? Does he have the read?
Right now facing in towards backside.
Oh, yes,
Swing
come
on the
backside.
corner. Angle not going to be given over here to Cryo. But no noise being made.
Oh, he made a noise.
So the drop coming through and
Oh,
a 4K.
another
to bail them out
1v1.
and get GENG up 10-3.
And he's standing up and letting them know. I feel like I could just watch the stage and cast from the player reactions in this match. Karan just absolutely insane. I mean, so low on health, but him and Meteor working in coordination. It's these 3-man formations that GENG loves to play off of each other so well with. The early execute, brilliant. First, Munchkin's flash, then the Dizzy hits 2. And that opens up some space for Texture to break some ankles, do some damage.
Looks like they're just
And
gonna
then
go
from there,
fast.
GENG just so well coordinated.
Looking like a rush play here. Texture gliding forward. Cryo tucked away. Decent damage going to be dealt there. Spray across and Cryo tagged low. But does manage to exit with
Okay,
his
all
life
5 are here.
See what GENG wants to do. You would think they're going to pull back, but it is GENG, and they're confident.
I mean, Dizzy.
You see
That's
3.
Pop off there. This plan comes in from the wingman. Now they're going to try to interrupt that one.
Oh, they got
That's
the
not going to be able
plant
to collect
down,
one
though.
kill. Locky to taken down, but Boostio traded out. Texture here, back yellow. But it's going to be Munchkin who's filling the kill feed. Scoops up a 3rd elimination as Bang and Asuna both get taken down. Cryo, EU, to see if they can deal some additional damage. Already 2 kills. Texture tagged up. Munchkin as well. But Munchkin
Woo! An ace!
2 clean taps, 5 kills, and GENG up to 11.
I mean, all
I
year,
didn't even notice.
Munchkin has just been godlike
Ace!
with the Guardian. The man is just unbelievable with this gun. So efficient, so clean with it. You almost sometimes wonder, why does he even buy a Vandal? Because he's just outrageously good.
All I see is
Oh
aim
my
dip.
goodness.
I mean, it is Icebox, like,
And the ace
that is part of
is
it.
the
Okay,
cherry on
Cryo goes
top.
for his round
GENG
3 up.
Looking to get the
I'm surprised we haven't got an outlaw
quickly
by
as
here,
they
to be
can.
honest, because, like, you know that they force sheriffs, you know
I
it's
did
going to
not
be a lot
have
of
this
light
on my
shields.
bingo card today.
Certainly not. That's just been this entire tournament. Cryo now posted up in hand. He's going to be good for the first one. Meteor going to be taking down the Bang.
Bang.
Kill a piece here between the Jets.
Now they have no. If I'm Cryo here, I'm coming back here.
They're now
right? You can play Deep Snowman. That wall is on A. If these guys have told you that the wall is on A.
Maybe buy some attention, but it's a flash towards back yellow.
Flash not connecting there on to Busio. He tucks back. Hard line, not able to find that kill. But Busio holding things down as Karan does fall. Pushes forward, looks for more fights. Snappy with the readjustments. It's Busio. Gets them back into this round. 3 kills found. Lockett going to be able to recover this Vandal here, but the spike is stranded on the opposite side of the map. Turret now set up as well to give Busio some contact over in Garage.
Just pure
now
confidence.
Keeping people alive would be big.
They wanted to take this op
I mean,
out.
Genji did
It's an early investment from 100 Thieves. They wanted to see if they could potentially sneak it away and really do a knockout blow.
Imagine if he went
100 Thieves, but Nokia has upgraded. Still could grab a few more guns out of 100 Thieves' hands.
Busio, he's got the setup here. Lockett also taking some damage. The alarm bot telling all. Rotation now coming through. Asuna just looking to pinch down here into mid. And for Lockett, it's just a matter of, you know, can you deal additional damage because the round is absolutely done and dusted. Tuck into the corner. Don't think he's going to be ready for this one. But now, the Dizzy coming through. He will be able to find that headshot.
I mean, if you save the gun at this point, you know, that's
nothing
fine.
Going to be spotted for 100 Thieves. The op will remain in their hands. They will keep themselves afloat and deny GENG from getting up to map point.
But even that kill there at the end is big. 100 Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
Is low on cash. And let's see what they're going to be able to scrape together here.
So a bit of a Busio hero play. I do think that the op,
Busio has a Vandal.
you know, definitely will
does have a
help.
thrash. EU able to get together a Vandal and a full armor. So, and a Judge.
But swing timing here,
maybe
maybe
not
not
They're able to
great
scrape
for
together.
Genji.
Yeah, especially able to keep that operator, for sure, a big part of it. Oh no. Munchkin's having a good time up there. And certainly.
Always a dangerous sign.
Yeah.
Up again, posted up. Here on top of yellow. Cryo looking. Going to be scouted. Now cannot exit.
I think, did they get Bang as well?
Not taking enough space. Not scaling forward fast enough to deny this. Do they suspect that he's going to re-peek? Oh, they kind of do, but the shot goes wide on the same.
Mosh pit in
that
here?
one now up over the top, texture, spotting. Trying to get the catch here, but now it's going to be full blind. She's still set up top. Push up. Oh! But Busio comes to try to bail them out. He and Bang, one apiece.
Karan.
Back out. Bang now dead. It's just Asuna with a Judge to try to get
a
themselves
Judge.
back over into this B site. EU creeping across over
They're
towards
just gonna
Snowman.
wait.
Meteor on the hunt, working his way forward here into kitchen, hearing the drop down, and relaying this over to his teammates. Waits out the Dizzy.
Oh, you are kidding me.
Recovering a weapon.
That's gonna lose them the round.
Texture's got the AWP in hand. It's going to be a little bit of a wall bank shot there onto EU, so does not find the elimination. Spike still stranded. Recon, the ping onto one. Karan detained for a brief little moment, but cannot collect the kill. Aldrone over the top, cleared.
Asuna's
30
going for
seconds
this
remaining.
flank.
GENG, can they bail themselves out of this position?
This flank from Asuna.
It's going on red.
It's huge.
The reposition from him, absolutely monstrous. They suspect absolutely nothing. Plant now coming through. He won't be able to interrupt that one, but he will be able to get the strike. He will be able to get the kill. Wingman out to clear, ignored by Texture. Swing on the corner, shot goes wide, and Asuna saves them.
Massive. I mean, really, the round is won here.
Oh my
right?
God, what
I
a
don't
round
know
from
why
Asuna.
Asuna turns around. I honestly think
This
he's
looked like
probably
he had
turning around
GENG
just to
on
look
match
this way
point
again.
written all over
And he
it.
just sees him.
But he comes up huge.
Maybe he suspects
Shutting
it
down
because they've
Meteor's
done
lurk.
nothing for so long.
It opens up a
Right?
bunch
Maybe
of
those
space
guys
for
could have
himself
shot.
to make
He
a
is looking
rotation.
for it.
Buys a ton of time with the thrash. They
So maybe
delay,
these guys should have
delay
been shooting
here.
or something. I don't know.
And GENG gets
Yeah,
tunnel
just
vision
to
towards
distract.
the site itself and can't convert the round.
That's a big win.
Cryo
That keeps them in the
still gonna have
game.
the
I mean,
Bulldog
obviously, if they lose
before
that,
Bang.
it's GG. But
GENG on Sheriffs, but
now GENG. I mean, they did use their
we've seen a
Gecko
lot
here
this
as
year.
well.
GENG, a force to be reckoned with on Thrifties.
Let's see how it goes.
Time and time again, they can make those Sheriffs sing. But a lot of ults as well here. Crash, no command, Viper's Pit. Texture trying to push space early. Taking some turret damage. Finally going to clear that out.
Suspicious about Busio's position, but never really checked him.
What the
EU just
fuck?
dragging across, able to find Texture now. Lockett going to be taken down. Recon gets the ping, looking for the damage here, looking for the kill. Meteor trying to tuck back, but he will be hounded down. Munchkin now, last one standing. Spike going to be picked
Okay,
up.
not too sure about that one for
Gen
GENG.
Able to get the catch, 100 Thieves.
Again, I don't think going ecos mid is generally what you should do in general.
They're reading this pace that GENG
Even
has been
against
bringing
like
really well.
I don't know. To me, it's just
Normally,
not.
GENG's a little bit slower.
It's not like
GENG's been pretty
we
committal
need to give
so
more
far
respect
this
to
half,
mid.
So I'm curious if now
It's just like, oh, that was an
maybe
eco.
this is the round. They take a little bit more time. Got to be really cautious with 100 Thieves. They're all over the map, and they're never going to show you the same look twice. They'll go
It's
for
up.
walkabouts. They'll
This
try
is
to
the
take
problem,
aggressive
right?
early positions,
And again, they're running into it.
and
They
they're
put the
so
wall on
good
A
at holding
again.
their angles. They're so difficult to displace with utility.
This is where you don't have that
That's something
drone. Like
GENG has had
it
some
really
success
matters.
We're going to be taking 100's Fury now.
And because they
online
don't
for
have the
EU.
silver, they don't have the punish on this.
A little bit of space take here from GENG, but now slowing things down, going quiet, cutting noise, drone over the top, looking for a target. Is able to spot out Lakia. Not going to be the 100's Fury in the back of that one.
Oh.
Swinging forward, shut down by Munchkin. Falls to 45 HP.
Right here.
GENG loves those bait and switches. We saw it a lot in the defender's half where Lakia is trying to set up for either Texture or
he's gonna
somebody
play
else,
for
or
ult, it
Munchkin or
looks like.
Charon. This time it works. They catch 100 Thieves.
They could push that with Gecko.
That's going to be the lockdown here. Trying to push them back, stave them off. Mosh, though, connecting in on top of it. Not going to be able to clear this one. Texture going to be taken down.
What are they doing? They're just
Four
giving the
players
spike.
detained. Absolutely everyone caught this round. It's a
What the fuck have they just done? They didn't know a Mosh doesn't destroy a Killjoy lockdown? Guys.
Perhaps no. Meteor will shut it down, but what a catastrophe for GENG. Meteor once again noted.
Well, you had the round, man.
But fully trusting
What
that
the
lockdown
fuck
would
are
be
they
cleared
doing?
out. No plan B whatsoever.
Gecko ult them! Just Gecko ult and push it! It's so easy, man! It's so easy! It's so free! You Gecko ult this kid! I guess they want Texture to just shoot it a bit from there, but you have to Gecko ult him, man! Forget throwing the Mosh, just Gecko ult him!
No fragment, no nothing
Holy
else.
fuck.
No stake bite.
That's so bad.
It's the closest thing we've seen to another Crashies rope moment.
It really is.
Zip line on
Okay,
Fracture.
yeah, there's your timeout. I mean, they did well. You know, we were in a 5v4. We were doing fine. We were in a 5v4. But we just didn't press our let's go and win the round button. How was Munchkin meant to throw a nade there? Did he miss a nade as well? Like, why are you throwing a Mosh? Because a KO nade well placed will destroy it. And it was put in the fucking default position that you should have a fucking lineup for. I didn't see him use his nade. Like, how has he not used it? Did they miss it?
I mean, they are just too good.
He missed it? Oh, for fuck's sake. That is rough.
Cash, half armors and rifles. Thrash in a Viper's pit of their own. Try to get this done. One away from a lockdown, one away from a Blade Storm. So
Eyes on
Texture
B.
gets that no matter what going into the next round. If they do lose,
Again,
and it's an
Wolves
eco.
on A.
This is potentially the pivotal round of the map. And it's been pretty good executes from GENG. They're able to find good first bloods, but some of the follow-up on this attacker side hasn't been as clean. And it's because 100 Thieves is so snappy, so aware, so smart. They're constantly repositioning on you. And Meteor gets
Kill bang, that's big.
Able to catch him, the Thrash now. Chasing, not sure if Austin has been spotted, but Lakia cut down!
Karen as
Even
well.
the Hunter's Fury finds two! The post-plant pit
Great
round not
reaction.
possible as EU keeps them in an advantageous position. Push up here into the tube. Meteor going to be knocked down to 44. The Jiggle peek out, EU challenging, whittling away at him. So shock darts have to be avoided.
Standing ahead.
Recon the check, but Meteor
We're
does
up.
give him the ping, but he tucks back. Down now to 28.
This is so tense right now. Got Texture creeping his way forward. And Boostio lurking behind that site, able to play off that alarm bot. Flash sets him up.
Meteor chasing forward. Munchkin, dead. Boostio able to find that kill. Meteor swooping through, finds one, somehow walks across. Looks for the plant, but now the Mosh going to be coming up over the top. Where does it land? He's able to avoid it, but he gets flushed out into the open, and Asuna collects a kill. Now it is all on Texture.
1v3.
A 1v3. with an operator on the opposite side. Clear out on the recon. They know where he's at. And he's going to be spotted. He's going to be noted. The shorty to soften him up as EU will
Okay, we'll play by 100 Thieves in the 1v3.
Comes in. 100 Thieves continue
Breaks
to
over ult.
back, and they break the economy of GENG
And again, these
Yeah, it's a brilliant read here
like
from 100
you
Thieves,
see in the mirror,
understanding Genji's
like the
tendencies
fucking
with
you
this
missed the
Hunter's
solo,
Fury.
100%. The
first
ult
one's
becomes
good,
such
and
a
then the
massive
follow-up,
deal. Like
just knowing that
there's just
Latvia-
no way the KO is better than
just
the
kept his
solo.
feet.
There's just no
clipped him there.
fucking way.
Just clipped him a little bit. Thought he was safe from it.
Happy little accident for EU.
Thought maybe they had just read that he was going to be hiding up on pipes because there's
I
almost
mean, that's where
always
you
somebody
Gecko
from
ult
Genji
from,
up there.
right? It's an obvious Gecko ult spot.
Still,
Back on an eco.
huge find for EU. And a couple Guardians, a
Right.
Bulldog,
Yeah,
a Stinger, Blade
I
Storm
mean, do you
for
want to
Texture.
use these into this? I would.
Genji,
I'd say buy a
see if
judge,
they can
my
find
friend.
a thrifty.
I mean, I was going to say, it's basically the first attempt that they've really had at it. They've been consistent in that regard throughout the year. What a way to push up to 12 this would be, but 100 Thieves, odds very much in their favor. Cryo holding that line. Texture, and she gets way forward. The knife's not going to connect. Bang.
It's nice, but there's nothing with it now. And now Bang's back to his old tricks.
Karen with the Stinger will pick up one. Swaps to the Classic, finds another. Weapon going to be recovered here. Pitch getting ready to come through. Wide swings out. Will be able to do a little bit more damage, but
Yeah,
nowhere close to a
just big
clutch.
time struggle right now.
Recovered. 100 Thieves now.
They need to go,
9.
like, this is the thing,
Bang
right?
is
Like,
so good at this angle. He was
it's tough
demolishing
with this
Foot.
comp because you kind of
from
have to go
outside
fast,
of-
but the
outside
op
of
is just
green.
gonna fuck you
I
no
mean,
matter
just
where you go.
Absolutely making their lives a living nightmare. And
Like
this is
the op is
a
gonna
round
fuck you.
that you could have told me it was
With
him
this
playing
comp.
Foot with the way he's so fast, so snappy, so clean.
Let's go, boys. We can do this comeback.
This is a great read, and
do this
Boostio
comeback, boys.
definitely letting them know that they have a chance at this comeback, and they definitely do now.
9-3
because
curse when you win pistol.
after
So
this
they
round,
won
if Genji
second round. They
loses,
lost what 6 in
their
a row.
economy's going to be
Man, that's
down
rough.
in the dumps a bit again.
And it's
It
getting
almost
like
guarantees
further and further
that they
away as
tie it
well.
up. Pit going to be invested. It's Cryo pushing forward, finding Meteor, taking
Sure.
out.
Look,
One
100
of those
Thieves.
pesky
They
ults.
re-aggress.
Hasn't been able to utilize it.
They re-aggress with drone.
Dash pop, drone on the hunt though. Texture tucks back, swing out. Cryo
Just
gets
so
the
ready. No
shot.
util.
And this
No
round,
util. Why are we swinging? We
shut
got
down
fucking
piece
all these
by
flashes,
piece.
man. Use your fucking brain!
This Viper's pit off the rip just makes 100 Thieves so confident
Oh,
to hold these
tough.
angles on A.
Genji,
Pressure
Save.
right
You
now.
have to save. You have to save, and you have to realize, like,
swing, but
They have to
right,
save.
we need
Yeah.
to fucking chill
just
out.
gonna be them
We need to
tucking
play
away.
slower, I think.
I mean, you see Munchkin hand off the mouse. We got 50 seconds.
And I think you need to
Nothingness
threaten
here
mid.
as
I think you
Genji
need
look
to
try
threaten
hold on to
mid
these
at the
weapons.
start of the
100
round.
Thieves, given their economy, absolutely can go on the
And
hunt.
stop
They
these
should.
guys from just running to whatever
They're
side you're
definitely
making
gonna wanna
noise
punish
on.
this. And they're gonna take a little bit of extra time. I mean, there's a ton of time left on the clock, but 100 Thieves, oh man, their defense on this map, so good. They're
Okay,
so
we're gonna get a
tricky.
second time out here for
Never,
100%.
ever getting the same look twice.
Should be 100%. Why
They're
are we
just
doing
so
this when we
proactive.
have like full initiate the utility? Why are we ever
Viper's
swinging
pit
without this?
Just never even contested, never even considered by GENG. They just said, all right, we're gonna try to go for A, and it was just immediately
And again, the op
demolished.
will fuck
Seems
you
like they're not
with this
gonna go for
comp.
the chase here.
10 seconds left.
Not wanting to give over any extra kills with Boostio. So he will go on a solo mission here,
So
pushing
they need to
forward.
find some answer.
Just checks out around. A lobby, not going to be spotting much and doesn't want to over pursue. Jump onto the corner. Asuna going to be able to keep his life intact here, but so too will all three players
all
of
three
GENG.
live.
So a couple rifles going to be carried over. But now,
But we're 11-10.
having to be
It's
called
going to be a
Boostio,
timeout,
more and
and
more
they are
reason to be on his
struggling.
feet.
They're on the struggle bus right now.
Yeah, just a great play here from Cryo. Texture did it to them. His turn to do it right on back. Ready for that repeat. Texture, no cover there. Definitely something that I saw on one of the A executes from GENG that they did a really good job using some of that Viper's utility and other smokes to cut off Cryo's angles.
Ah,
They
ba, ba,
forced
ba, ba,
ANS.
ba. You're right. Mute. So, second timeout.
Why can I never have a good, nice, clean, calm, relaxed gang game? My heart man, my pacemaker needs a raise for the hard work.
I think there's two calls you have here. One is you pressure mid and you play a slow default. And you pressure mid at the start of the round. And you go from there. The other is a fast A hit where you send all of your utility early. Like, you sprint down, and you're sending KO flashes here. Looks like they read that one.
Timeout call from GENG. Is it good enough to get them up to 12? They've had these ults for quite some time.
You got Viper's Pit and Lockdown. Are you just going to lock down A into Viper's Pit? No, you're coming double mid.
Other lockdown himself, just 2 away.
Think about Cryo. Started out 0-5, now he's 17-15. He has really come alive.
Cryo's just gonna go for the same peak. It's a player up over the top, looks for the readjustment, cannot find it. Crash now coming through the drop down texture. They're all blinded up, but he cannot collect the second kill. Bustio covering fire, gonna be
He's
good.
ready
Media,
for it, but
pushing his
Media
way
gets
all
the
way
kill.
up through mid.
Nice.
Finds one.
Now
Karen
just come
catches
back.
bang.
Just got to get out.
It's
Just
EU
got to
and
go
Austin
back.
to try to
Chasing
save him
him.
in this round. Lakia
It
exiting, gets
pinged
pinned.
him.
He's got the spike in hand. He's trying to rotate out, and 2 players chasing him from behind. Karen swinging over. The Mosh to try to cover his exit. He goes bouncing forward. Just hopping down under tube. GENG slipping the net.
And what a change up at the beginning of this round. And they're gonna send the
Oh.
pit from kitchen all the way to the bridge for the plant. But Meteor and Karan going on lurks and winning those
Oh,
battles.
this is tough now.
GENG playing into their strengths. These individual, unbelievably talented fraggers they have, who can go out and get you big picks in the beginning parts of the rounds.
And how do you even try to get into this position? 1 rope being watched. Lakia playing
The thing
forward.
is, a wingman will go all the way
Mosh
around
sent
as
in
well.
towards kitchen. The drone to try to escort the clear out, but Lakia able to capitalize on the decay damage revealed. However, EU comes away with a kill. Shot guard set.
You can't win this. You
Nothing
literally
more
cannot win
realistically
this.
here to be dealt, to be done. The spike will go off. GENG will get themselves up to 12, breaking a 7 consecutive round win streak here from 100
Okay,
Thieves.
bit chaotic,
to
bit
take
messy.
that point, but 100 Thieves,
Very messy, I
the
might say.
economy
But
flush with cash. They are still in this.
And think about how important this was, as Karan does take out EU, but think about how important this was that GENG had both their timeouts rolling into this second half to be able
okay,
to
we
take
get
one
to
in
12
this
for
moment to set
GENG. 2
themselves
chances
up
to
at
win
match
the
point.
game. And they used both Jet ult and...
Bustio hoping to keep things
This was
close
the
here.
fight though, because
Meteor just
Bustio read
being
this, right? Bustio had the
unnoted on
read.
That rotate, that push all the way up through mid. Timing absolutely gorgeous from him. As he sigh of relief.
I don't think that's how they planned it.
High five.
But it did work.
They can
So
breathe
it's
a
the
little
same
bit easier,
setup.
but cannot relax quite
See,
just
I
yet.
do-
'Cause we very well could be far from over. EU, one away.
Oh.
Cryo, first of all, texture collecting a kill. Austin looking for timing. He's able to find one. He himself, though, dizzied up, shut down.
Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. I beg you, chill. I
through
beg
at
you,
this
chill,
time.
and just
GENG
use your own
believing
lockdown.
in it, respecting it, but also finding their own. EU pushing forward, trying to find it, trying to destroy. But he ends up getting picked off.
This is huge. The
And
counter
now
lockdown,
Gecko
they're
ult.
able to bait it out because the
4v2,
pressure was
get
so
the
strong
spike
from
down,
GENG off the
Gecko
rip.
ult them.
This gives them a huge opportunity.
And those kills gives the thrash over here to Lakia. Bang. Up top to detain. Through.
GG.
They cannot find the kills.
Okay.
GENG.
Well, they got there in the end. It got a bit messy. We did get a 13-10. It was close. It didn't look like it was going to be, but we got a 13-10. It was close. Fake comeback, yes. But that was big by 100 Thieves because they were getting rolled early on, right? Like, they kept losing the first fight, even though a lot of those rounds were close. I mean, you think of all those 1v1s. How many did GENG win?
GGS.
They were favored 1v1s, to be fair. It was like a 2v1 that turned into a 1v1 that they traded quite a few times. So it wasn't like a true, like, 1v1. Like, Karen and Cryo, that was like a true 1v1. But okay. So next is Ascent. Oh, and that means that 100 Thieves are going to have to win on Breeze, which I think they can win Ascent for sure. Breeze, I think, is going to be a tough one for them, though, I would suspect. Not that they can't, obviously they can, but Breeze is a map where I'm thinking, that's tough. Was there any games on the bingo? I don't think there were. Okay, we got some of them. To start, map 1. Do connections. How hard can it be? Followers. What is this? Followers, puppets, sheep. Buffalo? Lemmings? Buffalo is like you follow the herd. Lemmings is you go off a cliff. It could be either. It is lemmings though. Options, stocks, equity, shares. Shovels, that's a weird one. Shovels. A part of me thinks that it's these four because they end in S. Why are they all pluralized? Buffalo, Buffalo Bill, Apartment Bill, Phoenix Bill, Mobile Bill. Is it Mobile Bill? Insult Bill? Bill Billings? Buffalo Soldier. Shovel Soldier. Phoenix Soldier. I might just try this because they're all S. I'm one away. Okay, that's one away, but I have no idea what it is. Buffalo Bill. Mobile Bill. I don't think any of the others go with that though, do they? Buffalo means to bully someone. Which could go with insults, but I don't see... Phoenix, Buffalo, and Mobile are places. Is there another place? Is one of these... Is apartment of... I mean, what would be an American name? Those three are cities. But what's the other one? Billings? Of those, I would say Billings is the most likely to be a city. I don't know where Billings is. Where is Billings? City in Montana. How many people live there? 190,000? Not massive, is it? Likes apartments, insult, shovels. What the fuck is this then? I get likes and insults. I get how that's connected. What digs might mean? Bruh. Bruh. Good thing you got the cities? Yeah. It's a good thing I got the cities. Holy fuck. What the fuck does that mean? What? I mean, I get what it means. I get it. But how is anyone ever meant to get that? That's such a That's such a fucking tenuous link. No one would ever get that. Ever. Ever. The Wordle. Just an A. I'm gonna go for trash. Oh, raw. Raw there. What could that be? What does this start with then? Could be G. I was thinking grape, but probably not grape. Could be P. Prank. It's not prank. Okay. Could be W. Can it be W? Frank, frack, fraggy. I want one with 2 letters is the thing. I don't want to just go 1 letter. Oh, we can go brawl. Oh! Oh! Oh, I got it! Okay. There are only a certain amount of words this can be at this point. What word is this? We haven't started the game, have we? No. What the fuck? Brat. I can't get Brazil out of my head. Bra. Does it have one of these letters in again? Bra. What? Braggy? Brami? Bramo? Brago? Braco? Bravo! Get in there, Lewis!
Sure, we were like fighting together on the same page, and that was definitely happening way more. You know, toward the end, we ended up having some messed up plays, is what it is. That meant that we weren't going to end up closing out the map, but it's fine, it happens. We're just going to make sure that we keep to the pace that we like playing and keep just playing on the same page, and we'll recover for map 2 and 3.
All right, well, let's see if 100 Thieves can pick up the pace on Ascent.
Well, they have to recover as we head to Ascent, Kakuga, because otherwise they're going to be knocked into the lowest to face Paper X.
Yeah, exactly. And the compositions here are not going to be anything new. We're going to have a mirror matchup here, but GENG feels very, very comfortable in this
Now,
map.
Pacific,
Yes,
if you really want to win a tournament, here's how you're going to win this
couple
tournament,
of very
Pacific, okay?
dominant wins, but they do not have
GENG
as
wins
much
this game,
practice
and then Paper X knock out 100 Thieves. Okay, that is how you need to win this tournament, Pacific. At that point, if a Pacific team doesn't win the tournament, you guys have massive trolls. You will never win a tournament if that happens. That's how you win this tournament, Pacific.
For everything here in Masters Shanghai.
It absolutely is. GENG almost letting that first map get away from them. We know the tenacity. We know the fight is there for 100 Thieves. And as Coach Six was just saying, they're looking to just recollect.
Are you going to call us out?
That first map and just focus.
Look, if 100 Thieves get knocked out of this tournament by the 2 Pacific teams, they got to win this event. They got to. Okay, 100 Thieves pick defense. No big shock there. I think it's going to be big for GENG. Can they win enough rounds to get the off out of this guy's hand? We're going to go for a fast A hit here.
Not losing on Ascent at all, 100 Thieves. AC push towards A potentially. Smoke to try to delay. Texture out ahead of it. Bang underneath Hell. 2 players in. Karon TPs with Texture. Karon gets the opener.
Karon able to find one. EU going to be taken down. Texture eating a bit of damage here as Bang just lurking here within the smoke. Pushes forward. It's able to find one. Turns his sights up.
Oh, he thought he killed him.
Ends up getting taken down, but Lakia damage taken down low, but still standing. Busio now.
Now
Last one alive.
TH win.
HP bars in tatters
Bovis
here for
goes to
Gen
the
G.
one.
Can he collect the kills? There's the first one. Looking for the second, but then Meteor swinging out from
The
main.
one
Shuts
American
down
who,
Gen G.
not American,
Themselves
the
another
one
pistol.
North
Just
American
enough space given over
on Team
for Gen
Heretics
G to
side.
punish it. Immediately putting
Okay,
two
pistol
players
win for Gen
into
G.
that cloudburst from
They
Texture.
did win both pistols first,
No
man.
delay at the point of attack from 100 Thieves available. Bang trying to play his life underneath Hell, and he's usually quite good in that spot, but only able to get one. And just Karon, God, he's been insane. You know, the desk highlighted him
so close to
in
getting so
between
many.
maps, how good he was on Icebox. He's picking up right where he left off, and what an angle Lakia is able to find there between those two smokes. Get the kill onto Asuna. And look at this stack.
Oh my God.
The Tower of Thieves.
I mean, if they drone them, the round is over.
This is some new tech.
The thing is, they've shown enough
Where
here
did
that
they
these
cook
guys will
this one
stay
up?
as well. So if they do go
Not sure
elsewhere,
if it was in a lab or in a kitchen, but that is diabolical.
I love it.
But Gen G not looking like they really want to swing into this one for now. It's just going to be Karon poking and prodding around towards A main.
It's like a pyramid you make at cheerleading competition.
I really,
It's like
really
they're
wanted them
just
to drone
stacked
this.
there.
You've got a
But
bulldog.
Gen
I
G
mean,
isn't seeming to go in that direction. I mean, they have zero information. They have no idea that this is happening.
I really, really wanted them to drone it. It just would have been funny to
Smoke
see
across here.
Lakia's
Karon
face.
still wanting to play late lurk, wanting to play backstab. Smokes off market. Busio, the only one here, does have a sheriff, can deal some damage. For now, switch going to be hit.
Okay,
Nice
he
shot
gets
across.
one.
Does take down Munchkin, but quickly traded out. Meteor able to find that kill.
And no guns lost.
Now the rotation's coming through. The pyramid broken.
And these guys have only
With
got
the late lurk, but
classics,
not
so
going to catch them.
they are slow though, very slow.
Could do some damage.
Again, Karen's. We're kind of playing 4v3.
Checking out the rest of the site. Nothing going to be spotted there. A little bit of damage across there. EU whittled away at down to 68. Just utilizing these Guardians to their best ability. Paranoia not connecting. Karon now slow creeping up here towards market. EU potentially in a really rough spot.
Like I don't know, we really need this round,
Back,
but
not paying attention to the angle, and Karon thinking better rub. Bip pushes forward. Unable to find the damage. Karon now striking, finds himself a second kill. Bang gonna be taken down. Noting Cryo over to the side. Gets ping revealed. Savvy with a headshot. Meteor finds himself a second. Cryo will get
okay, they actually
one.
did get that one gun.
Stop them from carrying over all of these weapons, but Gen G will find themselves a 2-0 start.
Yeah, so far, Gen G getting a little bit lucky in their read in that round. Could have been a lot worse
Okay,
there.
round 3 off again.
I think 100 Thieves got into a position where they could maybe do some damage, but just in time.
Literally, that
Karon
kill
showed
got
up
him
and
an op. That's
was able
fucking
to
crazy.
stabilize
That
himself.
one classic kill
You had
gave
an
him enough money
opportunity.
for this, I think.
Just a little bit off.
Oh no, it didn't.
with the
I'm
aim,
fucking
and
trolling.
Karon able to stabilize early
bought a
off the
cloud
cryo.
burst with that.
The glass cannon. No armor invested.
Off early and often.
This could be interesting to see where he's going to challenge. He's deep in mid. Back behind Pizza. Knife's not going to confirm his position.
Oh, but the shot goes wide! Cryo doesn't find the connection, but Meteor does. Taken down. And that is a monstrous kill to be found here
They're
for
waiting
Gen
for the
G.
reaction.
They look to try to convert a bonus. Bang pushing forward, sending out the paranoia of a texture. Able to still find one, the full flash connecting. He dashes forward. Bang has no idea where he's going. He can't see a damn thing. Just TPing into the wall.
Then you gotta save. You gotta try and save that off.
Gen G's just so patient. Oh, great shots from Bustio. Is he going to anticipate that Lakia is right behind the other corner?
No.
It's hard to say no. He doesn't. Quick 2-tap. A weapon to be picked up for Lakia.
Now you want to, you want to make sure he's
And an
not going
attempted
for that
save
up.
here for EU. This round, absolutely out of the hands of 100 Thieves.
Thing is, it's
And
so
this is
tough
something
when
that
a guy's
100
got a
Thieves
kill
were
here.
so
You're
good
like,
at when I was VOD reviewing, particularly on this map, is dodging utility, dodging flashes, but Gen G just baits them right into it. You know, 100 Thieves gets a little overconfident with their potential weapon advantage, and Gen G just punishes the heck out of
just
them.
gonna try and save the one
Munchkin's
rifle.
just willing to full flash texture so they can set up the rest of the players, and Bang is just screwed.
EU, chance to do some damage, but Karon just
Karon
swings out a little bit wider. Just a little
outduels
bit
him.
faster.
Okay, this is gonna be an
Every
eco
single
again.
weapon
Another
taken out
great
of the
start for
hands here
Gen
of
G as game one
And that's
started.
G.
3-0 start.
An attack side bonus for Gen G. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a tough start
something
already
you
for
see every
100
day.
Thieves.
Oh no.
Literally just below his elbow.
Just below the elbow. Cannot find it. And then Bang, I mean, just full flashed up. Man has no idea where he's going.
TP is funny
Just
though.
plows forward into the wall. It's like a human car crash. Just smashes into it.
It's an eco round now. 400 Thieves, but defender side on Ascent.
So interesting here. We
all the
got
time.
turret contact
Thieves are
into
able to
Omen flash down here.
String together some thrifties.
An interesting
GENG is
idea.
Doing their diligence, just making sure there's any
Take
push
aim
outs
in
they're
control.
accounted for, because 100 Thieves definitely will get aggressive. See Asuna trying to push this angle with a stinger. Seeing if maybe he can catch somebody up close and personal. Maki is there, but Flash just backs him off.
Okay, but you
And
see
Bang
Omen, that tagged him.
tucked up on top. See if that's going to be read by Texture. He's at least
They're very
potentially
aware.
suspecting it.
Smoke coming through, and he's just gonna go ahead and spray across. The counter spray does confirm presence, but it cannot find that
And
kill.
Meteor swings into B main on his own.
Weapon recovered. Eve,
Oh,
back
they're in
away.
trouble.
Flash
Oh, they're in a
catching,
lot of trouble.
Lucio
They'll lose in
reinforcing,
this
tucked
round.
away now. Good early advantage here for 100 Thieves.
And it's huge. Texture being so weak makes that entry way more difficult.
Oh, we gotta be using
Thieves
this.
doing a good job.
How are we not Sova drone something
Themselves
against the
taking
Nico?
much damage. The fragment.
Just a little bit of damage across there. Asuna just spraying, trying to see if he can find anything.
Okay, they
0
clear
point of
wine.
time, checking that there's no lurker over in wine. Plan coming through.
Oh, they
Dash
just got
across,
it
Asuna
down,
able to
but-
find one. Counter going to be taken down. Locked up. Pushing forward. Cannot steady
Oh,
that
ugly.
aim. Bucio gets the headshot. Which is in the corner. Munchkin finds one. Finds himself a
Texture's
second.
low.
3 overall, but now
So are
Texture
they, though.
all on his lonesome. 24 HP. Tries for the readjust. Bucio still here at having the backup plan for the team. Texture will
nice.
find
Okay.
one, but bang.
Yeah,
will
just
put him
not
down.
a good
100
round
Thieves getting
here.
themselves here on the board.
Getting too
The
aggressive, trying to
MasterCard
take the space.
thrifty.
Perhaps thinking that a
huge
mid crunch
stuff
is
from
coming,
100
but
Thieves, able to win
against
some
the
big
Nico guys,
battles.
like you got like
Out in the
you should
open, doing
never
a ton
have
of
Solar
damage
Drone with 30
in the
seconds left
early
against
parts of the
Nico.
round.
That should be criminal
And
to have
EU,
that.
oh, he catches Meteor. It's a bait and switch from
Like
Market.
against Ecos, you want information. I mean,
Nicely
that's
done
crazy
there.
that the
The
smoke
drop
kind of
down
cost him
from
that too.
Asuna, so well timed. The Sheriff so
And then
strong.
Lucky's shooting as well kind of betrayed him as
reveal
well in this.
on the behind generator
Good
player.
swing by 100 Thieves though.
Texture has to swing out wide to try to cover that plant position. With the tap, he has to respect it because the smoke is there. He can't just assume that they had pulled off.
I mean, even when they
That's
suppress
great-
this Omen here, I'm thinking
great
like,
push and pull from
well,
100
you've won the
Thieves.
round. Like you figured out that plan.
Let's see what GENG wants to do. They're going in hard.
Yep, rushing up over the top.
Oh,
TP
why doesn't he
forward
have the spike
from
though?
Karan, gets himself situated over at Boats. The Hunter's Fury just fishing for any kind of tags. Nothing going to be noted there. Nothing caught. It's Cryo. Peek out of the smoke, tries to get the flick, can't make it happen. Meteor at the same time, able to find Bucio. Spraying through. Just looking to
spamming
hold them
them.
back. Looking to hold them at bay. Cryo on the repeat. Doesn't have to find one, but bang now.
Nice swing.
Dealt with. Dead. Cryo
Oh,
finds
lucky,
his
bro.
second.
Get your
He's on
aim
12
on.
HP.
Okay, they got there in the end.
Who could have
And
predicted
GENG just decided
And
to
now
up
this is
the
probably
pace.
another save. I
Drop
mean,
a
Bang has
thrifty.
money, but no one
They
else
push the
does.
accelerator.
Well, this feels like the game plan for GENG here today.
The old
against this
win-win
100
loss
Thieves
strategy.
team
That's the thing. Just
is
throw
to
this
push the
round on
pace on
purpose.
their attacker side. Is to don't give 100 Thieves any breathing room. Don't give them time to figure themselves out. And it's a great combination of the Hunter's Fury, Texture dashing in, and the TP from Karan to gain this crossfire from B main into the back site.
You got a headshot from that?
Quickly.
I mean, he
Great
was low
recognition
anyway
here from
because they
Meteor,
spammed him
Bustio
before,
had
but
slipped in to the lane position, and he was dealt with. That could have been the backbreaker for GENG in that round. But Meteor, so aware. Now they've got a lockdown versus lockdown.
okay, we got the knives. That's your
No
threat.
command from Munchkin.
You
Cryo
got a
does
deep
have
turret
the Blade
here.
Storm, so he's going to invest in that in this round. GENG once again
You
against
see
the
no
Thrifty,
early aggro?
being cautious, making sure that there is no early aggression, especially with that Blade Storm. You got to worry about that up and over off a contact from the turret or something like that.
Turret cleared out. 0 point to check forward. It's a suppression here on the Bucio. Still holding, and Meteor swings right into it.
I mean, that one's not as
Texture at the
bad.
same time, though, able to find Cryo.
Okay, they found the
So
threat
Clark
as
is
well.
suspicious that Bang
But this is a
could
rifle.
be sat back here in wine, but weapon recovered. Bucio able to collect that. There's no other presence over towards B.
And this is something 100 Thieves loves to do. Tuck players in corners, try to catch you off guard. It's red.
Shock dart fragment now lobbed in. Bang is just dead to rights. No
Play.
way out. Smart read here from the side of GENG, but not out of the woods yet.
I don't know if they saw him. Maybe they did. Maybe they
Back
just.
pushing forward, spraying through. Lakia trying to hound him down, but switch has been hit, but door has been broken.
30 seconds left.
This pop flash gonna be sent through. Lockett able to turn away from it. Gets so much spray damage across onto Busio while blinded.
Okay.
And that just takes away the hero rifle. Recovery here from EU. Scoops it up. But now he's just tucked into the corner. They're just swinging forward. They want this man dead. EU tries to backpedal.
Gonna save it. I mean, keeping 4 alive here would be pretty good for GENG. That would give them a massive eco. Again, why do we have drone at this point in a round against an eco? Like, again, there are just certain rules that you should just like. They're on an eco. Drone is mega important. You should always be using drone against an eco, right? Because information is kind of what you need in those kind of rounds.
More kills. They know that that Hunter's Fury is one away.
Texture's pushing for it a little bit.
Oh, we saw him.
Yep, quick little jump peek there. Able to spot it out. Texture trying to rush this down, but EU will collect the kill.
That's how we got Cryo.
Just the awareness
That's
to just
crazy.
spray through in the bench
messy.
and take down Cryo.
I mean, it's something that GENG has shown us so far in this match is they've done their homework. They understand.
Okay, 5-1, another bad start for 100 Thieves. And this is where you do worry for them a bit, right? Because normally they're the team that's snowballing. Like, what are the comms like when they start getting battered? Right? I mean, they did come back on map 2, so maybe it's not that bad. But you're on a Ascent defense side. Like, we need to be getting 7. You know, if we aren't getting 7 of Ascent defense side, like, it's going to be a rough day, most likely. You know, because I think of 100 Thieves and I think of Cryo on Jet, and I think Cryo's threat is the op on defense, right? I don't think of Cryo being a threat nearly as much on attack side. Right, like his threat is opping on defense. That's where he's going to hurt you. Celestial 25.
The positioning. What a blunder.
What a blunder. What a whiff. Thanks for the prime.
HSK for getting him ready so far.
Like here for 100 Thieves. A rough go of it so far on this defensive side. Another ult built up. EU with that final kill. Able to get the Hunter's Fury ready.
Silver ult maybe?
If it comes into play, if he's just going to be saving it, waiting for that lockdown from Meteor.
Yeah, he's looking for that Hunter's Fury.
Oh,
Angle off
tagged,
the
so they
recon
don't go for it.
GENG wise to it.
Alarm bot. Not going to get cleared. Flash into the face of Texture. Overall, looking fairly nonplussed. Tailwind now going to be popped, pushing forward, and cannot get the knives through. Bang, steadying the aim. Comes up with 2. Texture and Karen both going to be taken down. Cryo peeking into it towards B. Finds Meteor. Very solid start here for 100 Thieves. Only losing out on 1 player so far. Locky and Munchkin now left scratching their heads.
It's going to be tough. Seeing if they can find some space, but Munchkin about to be challenged. Huge from Cryo.
Clean with a shot. Looking for the finisher, pushing forward, doesn't read the Lakia. It's going to be that far forward, ends up getting taken down. Lakia,
oh, okay,
spotting out
he
one,
lived.
decides to back away. Tap onto the spike, clear on the recon, no, does get pinged. Darts now going to be flying at his feet. Gets the plant down, is able to get that money at least, but EU clean it up once more.
I mean, the money's not really needed. You'd rather go for kills there. That's a mistake by Lakia for sure. Like, you'd rather just kill them. Like, we don't need the plant. You're gonna get your ult from dying anyway. Kill them.
So difficult.
Why are we sticking?
There's no utility that's able to get
Someone's gotta say, like, guys, go for kills. That's again one of those situations where someone who's dead should be like telling you how to play the round.
The follow-up.
He's been
just a slight off timing with the Omen flash.
You're absolutely right. I have noticed that as well. It's been a little bit off compared to what his normal self. He's normally quite clean with the blades.
A big round here for 100 Thieves. Now big ultimates.
Okay, now they have 4 ults. This is like,
they look to try to get 2
this is
rounds
what we want.
consecutively.
Now, did they see this dart before? I'm not sure that they did. There was a guy here.
Blade Storm available for them. Recon looking for the ping. Gets the spot out on
Doesn't
the
go for it. Maybe because it's a jet.
Hunter's Fury not coming through.
Saving it for the lock.
Now they've seen the dart. Like, now they know where that dart is, so.
Also that.
You know, you're getting less out of that now.
Bit of an attempted bait from GENG.
TMV, I find this mega annoying, but why do so many pro duelists on chat not right click in an isolated 1v1 for the easy gun?
Really trying to work the map, trying to clear the alarm bot.
With what? Knives?
Will it land? Oh, it's too far. Forward position. Not going to catch it. So now they're going to put the smoke down. It's right inside of that smoke.
Yeah, not really going to be able to avoid it.
Okay, the knife comes out here. I'm not sure if this tagged him or not. They'll hear this alarm button now.
The flash in here towards 3. Fragment instantly coming through Asuna. Looking to save him off. Forces them
Time
back.
getting low.
Again,
Same angle.
Literal
same guy, same angle.
Players, but this time he gets Munchkin on top.
Again, we're putting. How did we use the
Committed
fucking
from both
lockdown?
sides.
What the fuck are you
This
doing?
round out of GENG's hands. Lock it out in mid. Able to find one. The peak.
That's a
coming
horrible
through, but
round.
I don't think they're going to read EU
buddy.
whatsoever. They do not lock you again.
What a
Last man
horrible
standing.
I mean, what a horrible idea. What a horrible timing.
Just sat here on short.
Surely you go
Spike stranded
lockdown
over at
into
Marley.
then like late pushing this.
Seeing if he can get
You
away with
don't
anything.
push this first and then
Time
lockdown.
dwindling. Let's see
I
if
mean, maybe
anybody's
you
gonna
could
go
find a
for it.
timing
Yeah,
with people on the
there's
side, but
spot.
you're putting.
Nokia trying to get away.
Why
Still
did
a
they?
trio to consider.
I don't know. Like we didn't even like you can see there's no one way there.
Forward now. Not fast enough to be able to find the
Maybe
punish.
you think
The
that's
will
them
be able to
playing
carry over
further
the weapon.
back, but-
Economy's still decent for the side of GENG, but bang, just in this position, back to back, shutting down these rounds, shutting down these market takes.
I mean, again, we've
seen some mental mistakes from GENG
we
today.
knew
As
where
good as
players
they've been.
were as well, right? We're not getting the
think
one way
about
on
the
A.
lockdown in
The
the
Omen
previous
is not
map,
here.
where
This
they
Sova
got all the
darted at the
players,
start of the round. The
and here,
Sova is on
this
A.
round
He
just
then
not
droned from
accounting
short.
for
The
the fact
Sova
that
is on A.
Bang's in the
The
exact
KO
same
then
spot.
knifes from A. The KO is on A. But
Something
where's
that
this Omen?
somebody
Well, he
should
was
be
here
checking
last
for.
round.
At least doing a quick peek to see.
Charon, far
They do a
forward here.
slightly different dart.
Doesn't put any damage back there onto Asuna.
The aggro takes A main.
Whittled away at
They
Boost
get
at
an
the same
Odin
time.
spam here.
Back over across the map, getting tagged down to 57.
This is
Bustio did also use his
in their
lockdown
element.
as well.
They're able to push out.
They still have the
towards
Sova. I
mains,
mean, they've kept on
take
to the
control of
Sova
the
for a while
extremities
now.
of the map like they have. Tuck Bustio in a corner. Things like this is what makes them so difficult to read. Because they're all over the map, trying to catch you off guard.
Okay, so they've taken A main,
starting
but
to
they haven't
work.
taken B main. They
Now it's
haven't
GENG's
destroyed this
turn
alarm bot.
to
Okay,
find
guys,
the
we
response,
gotta
find the counter to it.
playing this slow. We gotta be destroying that alarm bot. I think
Nokia
maybe
does
that's
have
what
an
they're
Odin.
coming to talk
Back
about
up that
now.
Hunter's Fury. Both
Oh no, we're just
lockdowns
gonna
were
go for an A
used, so
split.
Still, those Hunter's Furies could be
Okay,
invested.
the
to
knife
find
sees
picks.
nothing.
Push down Cat. EU at the same time. Jiggle peeking back over at spawn.
Oh,
0 point. Not quite going where
Well, I
wanted
mean, we
to.
missed the knife, but it's still
Doesn't gain
not
much
a bad
information.
knife.
EU quick to rotate over, decides to hold on to the dart for a little bit longer. As Texture gets himself up into window, and Munchkin
That's
not
a
reading that
spike.
he's being shot at whatsoever. Texture now does come in, manages to find that backstab, but cannot displace
Timing,
Asuna,
our
who
swing
holds down
timing
the
is
site.
not good.
3 kills for him, and shot on the door.
Why is our spike here? Spike should be in main.
Does find that one, but they're both stacked up. And
Mistakes,
neither will
mistakes.
Fall. 100 Thieves now
Timeout,
one round
GENG.
away from
We've had
tying
3
things up
stinkers in a row, I think.
Yeah, and now the utility exchanges are starting to go
Like,
100 Thieves' way.
We
They're
take
not
A
really
main. Karen
getting
takes A
called
main
out
on his own. That's
by
good.
GENG.
We then
Especially
sit
Munchkin's
here and
utility.
don't take
Munchkin
B
there
main
just
because we're
completely
scared.
sandwiched, not aware that
Right, Meteor and
EU
Lakia, we're
becoming
scared.
So quick. Something you have to be aware of with 100 Thieves.
Why is the
They're
spike
really
coming down
fast
this
to
way?
react
Like,
to open
we've got
space
A
to
main
try to punish
control.
you.
The spike should be with the guys where we
This
know we
brings
have
out
the
a timeout
control.
from GENG.
Or like, you definitely
Wants to
can't
see if
push
they
up
can get
this
this
way if the spike
back in
is
their
there.
favor.
That's
Already,
tough.
look, normally you'd say, you get 5 rounds on attackers half in a set, you're having a pretty good half.
Sure.
Generally, GENG.
Oh, it's on mute. Okay, 100 Thieves. I said they will want 7 when it was 5-1. They might get 7. They haven't adapted, like, they haven't adapted very well. Like, here's the thing. If it's KO Sova, if you've got KO Sova on A, avoid KO knife, run A, and you will win the round. They cannot stop you from getting onto A. If it's these two, right? And Omen flash good. This dude, with him back here, if you avoid this early stuff, and then just sprint at them, they're not even doing the one-way here. This is free.
Down at the point of attack of GENG, so they don't have to
Now
really invest
not
many
great.
ones.
Yeah.
They're just getting kills.
Saw the lockdown, just what, a couple rounds ago.
Yeah.
But everything else has just been pocketed by them. Cryon out. Set up, anticipating maybe a bit of a jiggle peek out. Dart over the top. Smoke as well, invested. That'll force him back. Good space being taken, but 0 point. Not going to be noting anybody. Alarm bot,
Again,
not going to be cleared out.
Seen that before.
Yeah, they're kind of flirting with another
At least
hit
they destroy it this
towards
time.
mid here to see if maybe they could bait out some attention. See if they can sniff this operator out.
He's got two basically able to stare in towards market. And watch that push up.
And they've been, if they're slow on the early part of rounds, they haven't pushed mid this
Again, the
aggressively.
deep turret here as well.
So kind of in your mind, 100 Thieves, aware that they could have pushed these
Gonna
corners.
go for a B split.
GENG being so patient, freezing the map right now, and not really giving much info over 100 Thieves. But 100 Thieves seems to be reading it reasonably well.
Again, going through texture. Utilizing that time.
No smoke.
Flash across, but way too late. Munchkin swings in the market, ends up getting taken down the Hunter's Fury from EU. Again, finding a kill. Meteor, dead. Just
can't pick up the spike.
Another advantage here. This texture finds one, but then immediately gets
Doing
traded
a
out.
B hit against the nominal.
A 2v4, but still a null command in their back pocket, as well as Bang here on the site. The swing out of the smoke, and Lakia doesn't know what hit him. It's Karon able to see one, tries to go in for the challenge.
Yeah, we are all sorts of confused.
None of it. We are tied up at 5-5.
That's phenomenal.
Why do we not have a smoke there?
Just waiting this out.
Why do we only have one smoke? What the fuck else are we smoking?
Hadn't cleared any space.
What? We waited for so long. How do you only have one smoke?
Right outside of market. Great patience,
I mean,
great Hunter's Fury, great
we are
pickup for
dying to
EU
this
again.
overall a lot.
Found some serious value with that ult on Icebox.
Why do we only have one? Because we
Picking up
smoked
right
this.
where he left off.
We jet smoked this, but only the jet gets through. Like, guys, you gotta go. What are we waiting for?
Two Guardians.
They are.
Karon and Lakia.
It's like a different
Hunter's
team
Fury,
is
though,
playing.
as well for Lakia.
They look nervous, is what I would say.
Find an opportunity
Because
to
again,
use
like
it.
they were finding success with these fast hits. They keep going for these
three-man
slow defaults into the op, and it's not fucking
Looking
working.
to try to challenge some of these mains now. Try to control the extremities of the map a bit more.
Contact push up into B at the moment. This is just going to be the turret cleared out. Nano waiting around the corner, and Cryo as well, shifting over.
Okay, again, they destroyed.
My alley.
Turret here.
GENG just poking and prodding, just trying to remove some of this util
Hide from the drone.
That they've been struggling with in these
Come
last several
and
rounds.
take this control.
It's right back to that slow pace.
Come and
Got an
double face
opportunity.
this.
This is one of those
There's no
rounds
one way there.
where EU is the one trying to guard tree, so you don't have to worry about those flashes from Asuna. See if they can
We're gonna
take
get
advantage of this.
Silver
He's
hit.
got this
KO
Odin.
knife comes in.
0 point sees nothing. Shift over from Asuna, getting a little bit closer.
Any smoke?
Fragment said to try to check over towards Switch. Recon now up over the top. Doesn't get cleared out. No, gets the ping onto one, and there's the Odin looking for the second, and he's got
Spike
it.
dropped again.
Stranded, texture, dead. Lakia
Bro,
pushes forward, finds
we
one
are struggling.
Meteor.
We don't have time for
And Man's
you,
just trying to
man.
rotate
Not when
over.
we're playing
His
like this.
teammates are all
Not when we
dead.
can't find an
Lucio
inch.
spotting him out. And there's a 50-50 setup here.
We need to be
With
together
Cryo on
here,
the
I
other
think.
side.
Just in
There's no
general,
util
whilst
deep
we're
enough
struggling, just come together.
bother.
Right, just do a fucking A exec. Why have we gone to these slow rounds that don't
Able to get
work,
that
man?
recon, get a ton of peaks. I mean, GENG tried to react to it, but with just
And
the
they even
Guardian
find the right
cleared
read,
quick
but just
enough,
one bit of util
all that
destroys
info
them again.
garnered, and it's another round shut down before the spike even gets close to being planted for GENG.
Just do a fast exec. How is it taking you this long? How have you done 10 rounds in a row of fucking dog shit slow walks? That's not you, man. Just do an A exec. It worked.
That rocky start. Again, that streak building up, that momentum building behind them. And GENG still scattered. No clear out on the dart. 2 kills found for EU.
God, like, you are our spike, man. You got to have some confidence and run with your duelist. You keep stopping here.
With
Just
deeper
run
utility, they
in.
don't. And he
Okay, here's our
punishes
fast
the
A
heck out of
exec
him
that should
for
have
it.
come ages ago.
Just so smart. Making sure here, I think
Go,
gonna give
fucking
the ult
run,
over to
sprint,
Munchkin.
run, motherfucker, run! Go, ult, run!
Pushing this into a
Run!
hit. It looks like that's going to be the case as Null Command does get popped here. Still a little bit slow on the approach as entry here from Texture gets himself up on top of Gen. Now bang out into the open. Ends up
What
getting
a
down.
miracle.
Hunter's Fury
Fucking hell,
committed.
what a call.
Asuna dead. Texture is setting up.
I can never be happy and have a normal gang game tonight. This is gonna make me cry, man. Gang should win, but please FFS.
2 players now to try to clutch it.
Why
Lucio
would they?
and EU.
Why did they just not do this?
4.
I do not understand.
Push coming in. Texture. Attention. Pulled away. Ends up falling. That's the start.
Any discipline? Any teammate trust?
To try and scout everybody here within the site itself. No one disconnected. No one out in main. No one on a flank. And it looks like they're going to face this together. Double push up, pop flash going to be sent just to try to slow them down, stay them off a little bit more. And EU with the spray, able to find one, but now
Oh, where he is.
he's all on his lonesome. Two players to try to get rid of the swing, getting ready to come through. They can't quite clutch it out. We're tied.
Why did they not just do that? They destroyed this. They did get a kill from the
Recon
solo, but
spot anything. The lack of information.
Bruh.
They understand where Bank's position is. They're able to shut him down early.
this was your win. This was your win, Con. And they were playing so passive in A main for so much of that half.
Once again, just breaking that streak, bringing it back to parity.
Look at this guy. Look at how free that is. This is how he's playing in AXX.
Even on the defender's side.
Look at how free that is. What is he doing? I mean, what is Bank doing?
Concern. No way to breathe easy going into this next half. And pistol round, ever important. Let's see who is going to take that first step. And for now, we'll go ahead and pass this back over to the analyst desk to break things down.
Okay, 6-6. Good comeback from 100 Thieves when it looked like they were dead and buried. But now they are playing a center attack side, and if they do lose another pistol, this could be tough. But
I definitely meant to say that, wrote that myself. But yeah, 100 Thieves are on the board.
Yeah, exactly. I think that things started off so quickly for GENG. They were just constantly sending and standing one step ahead. But the moment that 100 Thieves, with plays like this one, especially from Bank coming from market, started shutting them down, they started slowing down time after time. And then is when the problems started to come for the squad.
Still, 6-6 is an amazing attack side on Ascent coming out of GENG. Getting that last round on the board with the KO ult, fast change of pace into the A site was huge. For them.
No, it's
Before
fine.
that, though, I think they did a really good job of playing the mid round throughout, baiting out a lot of this utility for 100 Thieves. And when they got into the post plants, playing super disruptively and not letting 100 Thieves play into
6-6
those
Ascent.
squad retakes that they're so
You
good
take
at.
that if you're
exactly.
GENG,
But
wouldn't you?
now we need to look ahead. Yes, 6-6 is not bad, right? When we're talking about the attack side, but GENG is right now 3 out of 3 in pistols in this series. If 100
Yeah,
Thieves
100
wants
Thieves
to
need
take
a
it back,
pistol.
it has to start with the pistol. I think it has to start
As a
with
wise
some
man
confidence
once
on their
said,
attack
you
side
can
if
take
they
the
want to
boys
separate.
out to
And we need
Pacific,
to
but
see
you
100
can never
Thieves
take the
rally in this
Pacific
one.
out of
This
them
team had
boys.
such high
Gangwin, let's
expectations
go.
coming into
Why
this
did you
event.
say
Such
boys
high
so
expectations
aggressively?
after winning their first series in such dominant fashion against Foot. GENG, if they could close this one out here, I think you should really be considering them the tournament favorite.
Well, the pistol round is going to
It's
be
Sunday. People
absolutely
outside will
pivotal
hear you
here,
as they walk
Kakuka
by.
said.
Fuck
100
the
Thieves,
people.
They haven't managed to win a single pistol round just yet, and this could be the most important one, Achilles and Paperthin, for their tournament so far.
Absolutely. I mean, clean with the pistols overall. How do they fare now? Shifting sides. GENG over onto the,
Oh, he's
the
gonna
defense.
try and get
Where you
aggro
would
on
favor
them?
him
Oh, we
6
could
and
be in
6
trouble here,
overall on
GENG.
paper. Sounds like it'd be fantastic for him, but 100 Thieves are a different beast, and they're starting things
Yeah.
off gorgeously.
They ran into
What a
the
shutdown.
the worst
to
possible.
GENG's game plan.
Like,
Ryan Asana
just at
took
the,
quite a
just
bit of
looking at the
damage,
map,
but
it's like, well,
Ryan
this
has
one's
to
over.
back away. A little bit
Just off the
across
initial
team, waits
idea.
for his teammates to rotate over, but Spike now planted.
Now, there are some low players, but
Quick clear, no pings found, and no shock darts held here by Lockyer to try to interrupt this. Door gonna be broken, Meteor able to find one, but now tag low, swings back in, does get himself a second. Garon,
oh, neat. If you got that, you could win.
Last man standing,
Got the
can't
worst gun
quite
for it.
make it happen. EU.
Okay,
will get the
100
better of
Thieves,
them at
they
the
get
end.
the
100
win. This is what they
Thieves
needed.
will take the
They
pistol.
win a pistol.
This just comes down to slightly faster timing here from 100 Thieves.
I mean, it just comes down to the
Their
ideas, really. I
flashes
mean,
in anticipation of aggression from GENG. And GENG isn't quite ready.
maybe
Munchkin's
Karen
there
should
with
speed
texture.
up his Omen
But I think
flash.
they were
If
thinking
you
they'd
see
get a
this
little
flash
bit more
here,
space.
it's tough though. How do you
Nasuna's
speed
flash
that
is
up? I don't know.
perfect. A lot of damage done on the way through to 100 Thieves, so that makes it close because they're all very, very weak. And Locky has an opportunity but can't quite get it done. And that is a monstrous, monstrous pistol round. 400
But yeah,
Thieves.
just running
For
5v2 again in a
rush out
pistol,
here.
like,
Just ignoring the one-way setup. Pop flash gonna be sent in. Munchkin doing a decent amount of damage. And Texture collecting two. Cryo and EU both taken out. Weapon cannot be recovered
start
here.
down. No, it's up, but it's been
Way too
pushed.
far forward for it, but no, even
No, you
just juggling
can't,
back, not wanting
can't come back
any
B. You don't know where this guy is.
advantages handed over here to GENG.
You have to kind of send it A.
What a bailout from Texture.
Just GENG's so good with sheriffs.
Now in the danger zone here is 100 Thieves. And
Now,
more
other
kills.
sheriff is in short.
More weapons
We
lost.
still do have banks, so we have
Be careful
smokes.
for him. Smokes in ahead of the 0 point. Into the back to push for Texture, putting himself a third. Looking for the fourth, looking for the ace. Will not find it.
1v2.
Swing denies that away from him. Pushes back the weapon, scoops up the Vandal.
The way
Either way you slice it, this is all already catastrophic for the side of 100 Thieves. Let's see if he can get the win. Ooh, shots
drone.
through, just looking to try to just whittle away at him. Shock dart landing right in front of his face. Plant in. An off-default plant allows him to avoid these shock darts as the drone goes on the hunt.
Gotta
Cannot
ping
get
him.
that dart reveal.
Did they break the door? If they didn't break the
is
door,
back.
then they're trolling.
Come down to timing.
One more TP available
He
for
wins
him.
this now.
It's Lakia inching his way forward. Time starting to twiddle. The drop down, Lakia not getting taken.
Oh, he
out
doesn't win
here.
it. Nice shot.
Delivering the final headshot. Tied up once
They did
again.
open the door. I thought they didn't.
GENG make it
They
7
did,
to
and they had the
7,
turret there, so he could only
shutting
really be
things
in
down
certain
here
spots.
in their eco round.
I mean, Texture is just an absolute animal. Just ridiculous what he's able to do. The paranoia is brilliant as well.
Wow, that's
Karen.
a big loss
The
for
flash
100
of getting
Thieves.
involved
I
from
mean, just off
Munchkin.
texture sheriff.
Gets
That
those
really,
two and he's out.
the killie gets on boost, yo.
Regains
41
and
HP.
I think
This is
that
the
might
one.
have been a little bit purposeful from Karon to reveal his position behind Generator. He was tucked out a little bit to buy that extra space for Texture.
Take the attention away.
Exactly. Because you can also, because there was still a flash, there was still a paranoia left for the side of 100 Thieves.
So we got the one
For that
hero
execute.
rifle on cryo.
You could also buy some of that
SG
YouTube,
Bowls,
but
thanks for the 14
oh,
months.
14 months W.
There's our one
shot.
rifle.
Fantastic shutdown. It's a hell of a lot of damage. Down to 10 HP, but push here onto the side coming through. Karon.
He's
Shots
gonna
in.
die.
Suspects that they're going to be in a little bit deeper, and he does not turn for the flash. He's going to be taken out. That's going to be a weapon recovered here for the side.
Back-to-back
100 Thieves.
ecos.
Meteor now arriving
It's a
in
gun.
heaven. Fragment.
Oh,
Disrespects
couldn't
it. Drifts
push that.
across it. Finds a headshot, but bang. Takes him
Why are we
down.
playing
And a
chaotic
wide
against the
reply
Nico?
From 100 Thieves.
Why are we all going in one by one against the Nico?
Get ecoed. They eco him right back. Minor investment. Lock in now, last one standing. A 50-50, and he cannot
Okay.
get either of them.
Starts with
A
cryo here
massacre
against the
drifting
outlaw. You
proper
buy an
one here.
outlaw, they have one
100
guy with
Thieves
full
get themselves
shields.
back into a
Full
leading
shields
position.
rifle kills you.
What a
Unlucky.
response.
Yeah, they just turn up the pace and they start hitting some great flashes.
And
along
then
the way.
Karen was
Just shutting
so
everyone out is
slow
Asuna.
to react
Cryo
to
wins a great
this.
early battle.
He was
That's
very
brutal
slow. Like I don't know
lose
what
that.
he was using his
But
util
then look
for.
at these flashes,
But
they're
like
hitting
no omen
everybody.
flash on them. If he omen flashes them, they win the
Insanely
round.
good stuff.
Like the round is over if they omen if he omen flashes them. I don't know if he
shows you
didn't
how
use it
good
or
these
he
two
used it
teams
prior,
are.
but
Able to go eco
he was
for
very
eco
slow to
against each
smoke.
other.
It was
GENG down to Sheriffs.
all
Shorty
over
for
the place.
Lakia.
And this is not how a
Phantom
game normally
or
starts.
Meteor
And
for
4 alive as well.
They're
That's
just
so
gonna
big
keep
for
the
their
pace
eco.
going.
Storming their way through.
That
Now
might
gonna be
win
going
this-
off.
this
Paranoia
game,
connecting onto a
honestly.
couple players, and also another turret finishes him off. Surely not another one. Meteor's util getting so much value.
What the fuck is
And
going on?
somehow it's happening again.
What is
Do
going
they have
on?
one idea and it's just
This
run
is
A?
madness. They're just reading each other so well. Oh, the spot.
That's the spot, but he TP's back, Gen. They think he's maybe in hell, but
And they know they're
Karen
both
with
here
smart
now as well.
reposition. Lucio
Bruh.
entering, finding one, but then just getting counter sprayed down. It's
What the
another
fuck is this?
MasterCard Thrifty. 8 to 8.
What
These
the fuck
teams
is going on?
inseparable.
Do they have another idea, 100 Thieves? You want to do something else, boys? Huh?
Some of the most explosive rounds you will see on Ascent. They
How have
are
you died to a
just
turret and a nano? What the
clobbering each
fuck
other
has
on A.
happened?
Look at these nanos. So wonderfully placed, and bang just gets
Again,
driven by.
talking about the flashes in the previous round for 100 Thieves. Here
Right
they
back
are.
at it, yep.
Absolutely unreal scenes.
Oh.
The likes of which we have never witnessed before.
What the
Give me more
fuck
of
is
that.
going on?
I'm enjoying this.
Well, the economy needs to be broken if that's going to be the case. Texture waiting out to see if there's going to be a ping, but instead, 100 Thieves.
What are we doing from
Spray
nothing?
across Texture.
Oh, you can do
Trap play, not
you.
getting its catch.
What the fuck is going on?
Left open so much space on A, and that brings out the fragment from GENG to make sure that they can reposition, and Munchkin just plops himself right in the middle of this smoke. Bang,
Why
waiting to
are
see if
you
he'll
doing a
push out,
dart
but
from back here when you can do the same dart from here that just lands sooner?
Munchkin wanting to push it. Takes him down a little bit low. Bang. Have to
Bro,
wait
bring
out.
this guy with
That's a
you.
pressure
You
before
have
making
two
kind of
people
exit
here,
for
two
himself.
guys, two whole guys here with you.
Fake on the TP. Munchkin, does he read that at all? So the answer's going to be no. No attempt at a spray. No command now going to be popped. They rotate over here in towards B, but Meteor.
You
able
got
to
one
collect
and live?
Weapon still works just fine.
What?
Meteor! Shuts down 3.
Okay,
Rez can
you
come
really
through.
needed to not swing that the next
Asuna
time.
still in the fight. The push now. The fluttering take attempt coming in as Karon able to find 2 quick
22,
kills and bang.
26
Still,
HP.
It's working. He's over in their spawn.
30 seconds left.
A massive opportunity here for him.
Shut the door. That's
no way
good.
they read this.
The door is shut.
They do
know.
read it.
They're
After a
so
certain
aware
time,
of
you
all
have
that.
to
Karon
read it.
staring over here towards Alley. Tucks back though. But Munchkin left lingering. He's got
Oh.
the spike. under his control, and Charon's got the headshot.
What a fucking
to give
crazy
GENG
round
the
from
lead.
Meteor. I mean, again, this initial idea
God.
is
These rounds are
like
absolutely
there is a better way of
bonkers,
doing the
dude.
same
These are
idea
just
that will.
so crazy, the back
Oh,
and forth. I mean, you get
how
the
did that
opener
dart
on
land
the
so
texture,
late?
and then you buy a bit of time. You bait out some good utility from GENG.
And then he does
And
this
Meteor just
against a
goes
jumping
crazy.
jet.
I mean, these repositions, gets the first dink, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna get more off of this. And Charon steps in, finds a second through the wall.
What a
there.
fucking
Ridiculous stuff.
crazy
What
round.
we are seeing here.
GENG.
They're back to their A hit.
Nope, not
Texture
hitting
has
it,
an
but
op
it
now.
has just been a fairly pendulum swinging map. These players just back and forth,
Going for an A split. I mean,
giving over these rounds. Again, softer buy here for the side of 100 Thieves. Guardian, 4 Stingers. Pull back from Meteor. Paranoia
What a-
timing
what a
is gorgeous.
flash.
And Meteor collecting the first kill, collecting a second. Busio dead. Charon here at Hell. But that's exactly where he's looking to send 100 Thieves. 2 kills picked up. Meteor with
what a
the finisher.
flash by it.
Another
What a
three-piece from him.
great
And
read of
GENG
their
move up to
idea.
10.
I mean, yeah,
And
they
no
omen
shenanigans
flashed
this
this,
time.
but like, what a great read
GENG's
by
not
Karen
falling for these early
to flash that
executes.
instead of
Getting caught up in that util.
instead of main.
they
He flashes
pedal
for his
back just
teammate,
enough,
wins them
and
the
then
round.
wait for
Like,
the
what a
paranoia,
great
wait for their
idea.
opportunities to strike. Charon just being super patient in Hell. Another flash there to set Meteor up as well. And I love the change-ups from GENG, starting to get the feel for the flow of this. And they have a ton of ults, Achilleos. So does 100 Thieves, though.
Yeah.
Both
Okay,
have their
100 Thieves. What we got? We got
lockdowns.
Killjoy.
Back into the
Well,
full
they,
investment
both
here
teams
for
have a lot of ults. They went for this
It's very
fast
available
play
for
again.
both to try to clear out those lockdowns.
And they
as
kind
come
of
into
got
play.
denied because they got
These
suppressed,
rounds,
so they
one
can't really
takes
go
early
for
space.
it.
Okay, Hunter's Fury
We
gonna
use the Hunter
cross
Fury now,
the
even though
tags,
they have a
though.
Killjoy lockdown,
Opens up.
and you don't even
Barely
hit.
free use lockdown. Meteor can get a timing one to counteract and try to stave them off. Could just be nullified off the rip, but Texture for now. Creeping forward, thinking about it, swings out, but Cryo just around the corner. Asuna
Free
up
kill.
on top of the box, tries to get the flick. Wow. Not quite gonna make it happen this time.
Jeez. Thought we might get a repeat of that one earlier.
Okay, the drone comes out A.
Yes. I mean, Texture's so aware.
Seeing the op here. The op moves to
I think
mid.
the flow state right now is GENG.
Do you have a 3-stack A? It
They've
looks like
sent
100 Thieves are
Thieves
coming
pedaling
back.
over to the other side
They
of
have
the
the
map.
Killjoy lockdown though now.
It's gonna
Now
be the
this is a
strong side
threat.
for GENG.
Right? And you...
A lot of
I
that
don't know if they know the
initiator
Killjoy's on
utility
B.
over
They
there.
might
Plus
do.
Paranoia
They
and the
destroyed a
smokes.
turret, I think, so they will
Nasty to
suspect it
deal
at
with,
least.
but still
You
in
just
hell,
Killjoy
so
lockdown this, and their
an
Killjoy
opportunity
lockdown isn't here.
100 Thieves.
Oh, and the
0
knife
point.
gives bad
These
info.
rotations, they really think this is gonna be a B hit now.
What are they doing? Oh no!
Charon though, still here at Hell. Finally gonna be dealt with.
Oh no! You can't use ults worse than that. And they still might win.
Dead. Spike now planted, 20 seconds here.
Maybe it did help them because it meant Busio didn't
That's
use
like a
his
lockdown, but do you
lockdown.
commit it? Versus 4. Door now broken. And they're in such a poor spot. EU, a little bit late to react. Still finds one, but now dead.
You have to just wait.
Busio, alone.
Yeah, and they still won the fucking round. Despite using ults in the worst way they possibly could have that round, they still win.
Man, the recovery here.
And I actually
GENG
do
is so
think,
good.
weirdly enough,
100
them
Thieves had him
using that
completely
knife and
fooled
avoiding
on
it,
the
it
lack
made
of
100 Thieves
information.
not use their lockdown.
GENG starts guessing that it's going to be
Which
B.
was a big problem.
Best of lockdown over there. And then a
Karen
great
again,
flash
it's
over
just
the
like
top from
he's
Munchkin.
holding
Well
down the
timed there
site,
to catch a
literal
bunch of
solo
100
no
Thieves
util,
members.
just fucking
That
aim
sets
diffing
up
them.
him and Lakia to do some damage.
Oh, this
They
one is
spread things
copyright.
out.
I know this one. This one's the one. This is the one. It goes doo 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 doo. But timeout 100 Thieves. Oh man, that was tough. I was thinking like, guys, they just used their silver ult on nothing. Just lock down B. That was my first thought.
How did Gang win that?
I don't know.
I'm so flabbergasted I'm spending money to say how confused I am.
I mean, I have no idea. They literally used the Killjoy ult on the wrong site. And the silver ult that did nothing. When your opponent has a Killjoy lockdown. I mean, this round, you have to lockdown now, right? They use their lockdown and they use their silver ult. Like, this is I don't know how their eco is. It's probably not great. But this is like you have to use that Killjoy lockdown. Literal, just go B with
General
lockdown.
GENG is our landlords and it's time to pay rent.
Okay, we have an okay buy. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Pedro.
Pedro.
Okay, they're going back to this. I don't know why we keep running into this guy. I don't know how many times he has to teach you this lesson, but I guess we'll see. One more just for the lulz, I guess.
Right here, right now. A little bit of a check. Meteor just backpedals a bit.
So the
to
knife
dodge it.
suppresses no one here. That
Taking
might
their
make
time.
you think that
I mean,
they are
Genji's been so
facing this. That's
aggressive
going to
sometimes
make you
at
use
the beginning of
util
these rounds. You have to worry that, you know, it's going to be
KO knife
Texture
comes
and
out on B,
Munchkin, or
seasoned
Texture
out.
and Charon, or
Drone
Charon and
comes out B,
Munchkin. You never
seasoned
know
out.
who's going to be coming around that corner.
Look at the read
Texture
right now from
rotates
Gen G.
across.
Yeah, they've got the read.
Shifting everybody.
Okay, we come and
I mean,
take this
Lockett, he's just
control.
pushing so
Are
far
we using
forward. He's up in the B
lockdown?
lobby, nothing going to be
No.
seen. No util sent over at A. Or over in mid, I should say, as Cryo goes for an entry. As he pushes out of the smoke, though, Texture able to shut him down. Repeats over towards main. Meteor, however, covering fire, finding one. And Karen still here in hell. Bang finds
And
one.
you know he's
but
the
that is
silver.
not enough.
Why aren't we using lockdown? 100 Thieves! Mr. Thieves! Why aren't we using lockdown?
Match point. The Jiggle Peak, they knowed him. They want to take everything away from him.
Just what a read from Gen G.
Why do we keep running into this guy?
So
He
difficult
keeps
there for 100
cooking us.
Thieves to
This
find any
attack hasn't
advantage.
worked, man.
Immediately TPing out from behind Gen.
This is like the one thing that didn't
Texture
work.
just never
And especially a
really
fucking
noticed in
slow
time.
one where we let
Up
them
on top
fucking
of
drone
heaven.
B and know that no one's
Charon
there.
just a definite
Ah! Boostio, bro. Call your own number.
Position, and Munchkin is going to get the final kill on the EU. It's match point, Achilleos.
12 to 8, 100 Thieves, cashless, timeoutless. The buy is going to be rough. They still have a lockdown, but there's a null command on the other side. Munchkin might not even give him the opportunity to use it.
That's a
Gen
good.
G. Some stumbles, some crazy thrifties, but these last several rounds have been absolutely pristine from them as they look to shut down the #1 seed from Americas.
Going back to his
Soft
default.
positioning, getting aggressive with it. Smoke to cover it though.
Where is that one chatter that said Boostio is an attack-sided ascent caller? Get out on one and I am here for it all, baby.
Okay, I don't give a shit. Go and use your lockdown.
Position, expecting that there's still going to be some kind of
5v4.
push
This guy's
coming through
dead.
mid. It's tucked away just ahead of the smoke dissipating.
Cryo should win this
He's
fight.
gonna be ready for this. No,
There
he's
you go.
not. Cryo, very aware, very snappy. Taking too much damage now. 3 players alive. Lockya.
Okay, they think that
Judge.
that's spawn. He just
Gonna
TP
struggle
to
to
B.
try
I
to find
guess
value
because they have
here.
the Killjoy
Only one
stuff on
over
A.
on
They're
this
just
A
hoping
site.
like they'll come to B.
And with the ult check, gonna have a long rotation.
Thing is, they don't know where he's
towards
ulted
A.
because this isn't like
That's
a
what
oh we're
100 ends up
pressuring
striking.
B, so he's ulted B. You know,
Flash
even though that
already.
is the most common ult.
Full util. Dumped here. It's gonna be popped. Meteor trying to buy some time here. Allow for the rest of the team to rotate over. Fragment gonna be thrown down right at Meteor's feet. He's got to push out off of that one, but he's got this one-way setup and he's able to collect a single kill. Rotates back, tucks away, looks for
Oh,
Bang.
if he
Can't
won
make it
that
happen.
fight.
Bang finds a headshot. It's locked
Why have
out.
you got this?
Picking up the operator. Taken down. Bang. Gets
Literal
himself a
never
third.
getting a
Coming
kill.
alive here when they need it the most.
Literal no chance. I think you just saved the op here. I mean, you have a lot of money. No, you do
Kara.
damage.
It would be absolutely monstrous of him. This young gun, this rookie. Smoke nearly back up, finds the first, but it's taken down to 20 HP. Nigh impossible for
Now
him,
maybe
especially
save
with
the
flank coming around the back. Cryo will just go
Okay,
ahead,
they get on the
challenge
board.
fight, takes him down.
Like
3 players left
TMV
alive,
with them.
weapons collected,
Nick,
100
you
thieves.
know who I am.
They hang in.
Why are you saying
They're
TMV?
still lifing him yet. And Bang, doing a great job there. I'm with you, Achilleos. I'm not sure if they saw something underneath that smoke, like a pixel out of place, or just caught a glimpse on the map, or just guessed.
Just a read.
Just
a read.
random spam.
Yeah,
And
no, that's fair.
I think it's just a great understanding. Says, okay, I think Texture's going to be
They
pushing
didn't
up.
use
Smoke
lockdown.
is
We
gonna
still have it.
turn
I mean,
back
to be
off.
fair, if Meteor wins this
And he's
fight,
just
they
got the
actually can
lineup
win
for
the
it.
round. They actually can
huge.
definitely win the round at that
Gives them an
point.
opportunity. Now they've got another lockdown for Boostio to work with.
I mean, man's just been holding on to it.
Yeah. Oh, he's just been holding on to it. Yeah, he hasn't used it. You're right. Just felt like
Go
so
for a
long ago
mid-aggro.
that maybe he would have used it.
Texture just looking to clear out that turret. Backs off, wary about any kind of
I
counter
still
strike
don't
off the
understand.
top
Why
mid.
have we not come up with some kind of like
They're gonna
Sova
really
shock dart
stack
lineup?
towards B.
You know, double shock
They're
dart to
anticipating
destroy
that.
this straight away.
All the troubles that Under Thieves has
How have
had
we
at
not-
A when that's been their main point of
Bro,
attack.
if you don't
without
use lockdown this
getting
round, I'm
picks,
gonna lose my shit.
Eventually, they're gonna have to consider B, but with this op here,
Okay, we're gonna come back A. We're gonna
Texture
drone
can
this. We're
find
gonna try
the
and
open
fake this
kill.
with this guy.
Oh,
Whoa!
you swinging, but not wide enough for Texture to collect that one. breathe a sigh of relief as he manages to stay alive. One player spotted.
But you're going to call it, but if you time it well, like double shots, are you getting that in time?
It's going to be Texture and Munchkin.
I don't know.
To try to stave this off, to try to close out the map. Drone at the ready.
They spread the initiator utility, so it's tough to get a read.
Off, doesn't clear it. Texture now, knives pop, reveal the meteor. Able to find one, tucks back in towards tree. Busio here behind him, working his way forward into the smoke. Looks for the shot, finally stabilizes it. Doesn't take too much damage, but Karen now arriving.
Down A.
Find the first, puts the spike on the floor. Wide swing, gets himself
Both a wide swing.
Now Munchkin on the floor.
Double lurk up here. Nice idea.
Not looking resible here. Lakia rotating over.
Spike planted.
Catches a glimpse of the shoulder. Can he go for the res? Tucks down the crouch, saving him for a brief little moment. Looks for the shot.
Okay. Okay, 10-12. We're back. I mean, if I'm Gen G, come and put Karen on A. What the fuck are we doing?
They're able to spread the map just enough. It's this extra attention that Asuna is drawing on the other side of the map that keeps Gen G.
And that's a good read by Bustio, right, to come back towards mid after they push mid. It's a classic. I do think teams do this a bit too much. I mean, you almost whiffed that. It's something that teams do too much. I think it's too readable, honestly. Like, when you're playing against a lot of the top teams, 100 Thieves included. 100 Thieves, Gen G, Sentinels are a big one for this as well, right? Like, if they're aggroing a space, they're gonna fucking leave after. They'll leave and there'll be no one there afterwards. And you'll be able to just walk in. You know, if they've shown you that they've pushed a space, like aggro, defense side, literally wait 20 seconds and just go and walk back, and I guarantee you that 90% of the time they have gone elsewhere and thought, oh, this space is clear now, we're fine. So you can just often just, you know, kind of walk in behind it. Okay, 2 chances for Gen G to close this out. Go and put your boy back on A, right? That's where you found success. They're gonna do a B hit here. They're gonna end B. We're getting close. We're getting nervous. Do we have an up again? No. Just a rifle round. We're going to go for this aggro A play. Oh, no.
Take us into that OT to have
the
a
spike
chance.
is alone here, though. Hold on.
To a third map.
Texture just going to opt to not grab a gun. Just kind of playing.
We still haven't used this Killjoy
lockdown
lockdown somehow.
Potentially, they went for a walkabout in A main, but that gives them a ton of info. But this is going to be a B hit. So they've already got a lot of reinforcements in place.
Banner to clear out the alarm box, which is going to be hit here as Cryo goes pushing forward. Recon pings him though, spray across it, looking to try to take him down. Asuna as well going to be noted as Meteor finds one, finds two, gets himself a third. Meteor.
Bruh, you cannot die with this in hand. You cannot lose the game with this in hand. Off a second timeout, man. What are we doing? You cannot lose this game with your lockdown in hand for 5 rounds and 2 timeouts. Ah!
Has played more maps about.
Ah! Bro, you lost map 1. There is no map 3. Bro, they lost a map to every other team. How shit are you?
Bustio still had the lockdown, bruh.
I know. I know.
Tournament not over.
It's okay, chat. Bustio is saving his killer Jules ult for the last round of the grand
What? We're not
finals
even
to
shaking
guarantee
hands?
the trophy.
Is that because you got COVID? Is that why?
Make matters worse.
Bustio didn't lock down and 100T got locked down on that defense, baby. Upper finals, here we come, gang. When B. Will saving out for next tournament be new meta?
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, big win though for your boys, Gen G. General Gen G happy. Oh man. And again, we had 2 close maps, right? Like, it was close. I do think this is likely to be the grand final, personally. I think this is, you know, probably the most likely map grand final. Paper X should ban bind. With how shit their bind is, they have to ban bind against 100 Thieves. There's no way they can play bind against them. But GENG just have this massive advantage over everyone else because they're the only team that fucking realizes that having a permaban fucking it's shit. Having a permaban is shit right now. And even if that makes you mediocre on other maps, it is better than having a permaban. Because if you get into the wrong matchup, if you end up in a situation where the team permabans your best map and your permaban is one of their worst maps, you are fucked.
Changed across the stage here. Camaraderie still found, but man.
Not having a permaban is so fucking good. And it helps that GENG, they are like at least decent at every map, which again is a massive advantage, but...
我是维嘉，让我们再次恭喜 GENG 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们也是请到了 Lakia 选手来接受我们的采访，同时 Jane 也会做一些翻译的工作。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Lakia from GENG with us. And Jane
There's no way TMV still has his real hair after that
获得了比赛的胜利，同时我们想先聊一下第一张地图孙寒东港。其实对于 GENG 来说是一个非常好的开始，9比3的上半场，但是可能来到下半场之后，100T 也是通过自己的方式稍微扭转了一些局势。也想问一下，当时在那种情况下，他们是如何保持一个积极的心态，最后赢下比赛胜利的呢 ？So it was a very good start on Icebox, nicer in the first half. But Heretics ended up swimming the momentum their way. So how do you keep a positive mental like to in those situations to secure the win?
아이스박스에서 출발이 너무 좋았는데 이제 백티가 계속해서 따라왔잖아요. 그럴 때 좀 선수들끼리 어떤 얘기를 하면서 멘탈을 잡으려고 했나요?
일단 저희들의 커뮤니케이션을 좀 더 집중해서
What's a bigger rivalry? China and Korea?
저희가 좀 많이 당했어요.
Japan, Korea?
그래가지고 그런
Japan, China.
실수를 좀 생각했었던 것 같고.
Which one's the biggest rivalry
그냥
of the
간단하게,
three?
네, 저희가 잘하는 총 그걸 생각했던 것 같습니다.
We mainly focused on getting the communication clean and flowing in those situations, and also we knew what 100 Thieves were going to do, but we still made some mistakes from our side, and also we let them have some rounds, even though we knew what they were about to do and we were well aware of their game plans. So we kept ourselves very focused and tried to close it out.
G2 Heretics is after
其
this.
实，在这种情况下，他们最注意的、最需要做到的就是保持好他们积极的沟通，每一分的沟通。其实，在那个时候，他们很多时候其实是知道 100 Thieves 他们是打算做什么的，但是他们确实犯了一些错误，也让对方抓到了机会。
Korea banned Japan's flag emoji on Samsung phones.
他依然知道他们的一些打法风格以及他们
Do Korea and Japan like actually hate each other, or is it kind of like a?
那接下来第
Like,
二个问题
I mean, I guess World War II is quite a big stain on Japan, to be fair.
1号种子表现并没有想象中的那么好，也想问一下 Lakia 选手，他觉得原因是什么呢 ？So
World War II is quite a big.
Like all the first seed from other.
A lot of things happened during World War II.
Not as good as we expected. So what do you think is the reason for that?
이번에 플레이오프에 들어오면서 1번 시드가 각 지역에서 좀 힘을 발휘하지 못하고 있는 것 같거든요. 특별한 이유가 있을 것 같나요?
일반 시드가 힘을 발휘하지 못한다기보다는 저희가 잘한 것 같다고 생각하고요. 일반 시드들은 힘을 충분히 발휘했던 것 같고요. 근데 저희가 좀 퍼포먼스적인 거나 그런 게 너무 좋았던 것 같아요.
I don't think it's the first seed nerf. I mean, the first seed teams are playing pretty well, but it's just us performing very well, catching everybody off guard with how good we are. So it's just more on us being able to.
It's just more on us being good and they're not as good. To be fair, that is a part. Like GENG are just a good team. There's no other way of putting it. GENG are just fucking good.
其实是 GENG 的表现可能会给大家一些出乎意料的时候，在很多时候面对其他赛区的1号种子的时候，也能打出一个非常非常好的表现，从而赢下比赛的胜利。那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，再一次感谢 Lakia 选手来接受我们的采访，也感谢 Jane 做我们的翻译工作。那我们一会儿再见。And that's all for our interview. And thank you for joining me. And thank you for translations.
谢谢。
谢谢，谢谢你。See you guys.
Trying to get the fans. Trying to get the fans. I see you, Lakia. Good try, lad. It's not gonna work. That's actually a good question. Who is your country's biggest rival? Who's the UK's biggest rival? France is an obvious one. Argentina is kind of a more serious one. Who's the UK's biggest rival? Why Argentina? There's these little islands in the Atlantic Ocean called the Falklands, or the, what do they call them? The Malveras or something? Google it. Google Falklands War.
The world's rival is Britain because they stole everything from everyone, including land.
Look, I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with it, so. Go on, let's go through countries' rivalries. Who's France's biggest rival? Because I don't think they would say us. Would they say Germany or Italy? I don't think they would say the UK. They have a big rivalry in sport with Italy. Themselves? What would Germany say? Would Germany say France? Probably. I think Germany would say France. Spain would say France as well. Everyone just hates France. Spain would probably say France as well, I think. Or would Spain say Italy? Spain might say Italy. Yeah, India and Pakistan are definitely... Well, would India... Kid, tell me. Would India say China or Pakistan? What would India say? That's a tough one. Pakistan easily? I guess there is a bit more history there. Do India hate Bangladesh as well? Or is Bangladesh just seen as like, it is what it is? No? Don't care? Argentina and Brazil. Why am I stirring up the mud? Look, I'm just interested in what people and how countries view other countries. I think it's quite interesting. Like here in Europe, like obviously Russia, excluding Russia, let's exclude Russia. I feel like in Europe, most of the countries, like we have rivalries, but they're not like, there's not an actual hatred there. Excluding Russia. Is there any in Europe? Some of the Balkans hate each other. I should say. So the Balkans hate each other. They all hate everyone. They all hate each other in the Balkans. But other than the Balkans and Russia, Polish people hate Germany. Do you really hate Germany though? The modern day Germany? Do you really? I understand historically. I understand if an older generation would hate Germany. But are you telling me Zolwek, little 18-year-old Zolwek, hates Germany? I don't, but the population as a whole does. No, but I feel like you hate Germany in the way that, like, English people hate Germany. Like, you know, you don't actually hate them. You have a rivalry with them. You know, you want to beat them in sports competitions, but you wouldn't go to war with them. You know, you don't actually wish bad upon the people of the country. Which country do I like the most after the UK? If we were... Let's get up global for the globe. The most similar countries to the UK are... I mean, Ireland is obviously one. Even if they wouldn't like me saying that. Unfortunately, it's just true. Ireland Ireland would be like the most culturally similar to the UK. Then probably Australia and New Zealand. Like when I went to America and did the summer camp there, almost instantly all of the Australians, New Zealanders, and Brits got to were in like a club. We were like a little gang. It's like instantly, because the culture is very, and the Irish as well. The couple Irish people that were there also. See, I would say America and Canada aren't that similar to the UK, I don't think. I actually think like the Netherlands is probably more similar than Canada or America, even though, you know, the language isn't the same. Sorry, Canada, man. You guys, you had a choice. You had a choice, Canada. You either could have picked, you could have picked us, better, or them, worse. And unfortunately, you picked them. Unlucky. So yeah, I would say probably like the Netherlands, Denmark are probably more similar than certainly the US. I mean, parts of the US is just fucking crazy. Obviously, it is somewhat similar because the language is the same, but you can go to the Netherlands and speak English and no one will even fucking bat an eyelid. Any Dutch people in the chat? Any Dutchies? We chill like that. Let's play global. Why not? Iraq. Speaking of countries with rivalries, fucking hell. I guess Iran probably has even more rivalries, really, but 2-3-40. Let's go Cameroon. Oh, 700. Let's go Cote d'Ivoire. Fucking hell, you're gonna make me put the fucking... Oh, adjacent. Which one will it be? Let's go Burkina Faso. No, that's also adjacent. Togo? Is that one? Ghana? No. What's the... Liberia? No. Guinea? No. Is it Mali? Hey, man. I just couldn't... I didn't know... I never know where Guinea goes. Oh, there's an interview with Boo. Okay, I'll do the map veto and I'll go make breakfast, shall I?
So how has the team grown? What have you
Heretics versus Carlos's G2.
Since then we improved our fundamentals.
It's looking good for Martin 2K's Gen G, it must be said.
So yeah, we fixed that. We prepared for the maps that we expect to play. And yeah, I think
so.
This time
you're gonna ban Sunset. You're gonna ban Sunset.
Good luck.
What did they play before? This was your game before.
He knows exactly
Lotus
what their game
Spine
plan
split.
Yeah, exactly. I think that it did come down to those fundamentals because so many of those clutches, they were 1v1s. They were like 3v1s, 2v1s, and they were losing to mistakes that literally get in your head of maybe we're not prepared for this, maybe we're not ready for this, maybe I should be here and not doing this just because I'm not used to playing this way.
Well, you pick Lotus though, you just got destroyed on it too.
Talk about Mimi is Rians. He's so good.
Yeah, he's really good. This last match we saw out of Team
Icebox,
Heretics
maybe?
when they owned EDG, I think a lot of it came down to this guy. His initiator utility is consistently stellar, and when we're talking about the fundamentals, how this team is playing together, I think the synergy between Rians and G2 as the double initiators of this squad and how they're setting up Woot is absolutely pivotal, and I think he's been knocking it out of the park this tournament, on top of having great individual performances beyond that.
2024, their year of the rookies. We were so excited in Madrid to finally see Rians on stage, but the way that
and I think they will just
ban. Again,
I think we'll play split map 3. I think both teams will just want to play split again.
At this level, we do not
so you'll
see
ban,
many players playing that Soba onto
you'll
Sunset,
ban Breeze. You'll ban whatever the other one is.
You shoot in every single game.
And the guy is confident.
Lotus?
He's up there bringing energy to the team.
Though?
He's cocky too. I saw an interview he did on the LATAM broadcast with Dendrai where he said, G2, the match is already over. We've won. We're so much better than we were last time. Like, he's so confident and deservingly so.
Okay, I'll go make breakfast.
Great here in Shanghai.
Honestly, one of my favorite things about about Rians is that he
G2
self-proclaims that he's the most
literally
toxic player on that team,
in a couple
but he will not say anything to Boo. He's like, yeah, I'll make fun of Benji, you know, I'm gonna mess around with Boo, but like, if Boo, no, that's the daddy. I don't do anything.
But time and time again, every time that we see them on stage, you'd be like, Benji's celebrating, Boo is living with it, and Boo's like, okay, guys. Because he's like the father, literally. He's like daddy. He's like, okay, we keep into the game. Stop with the summer camp. It's over.
He's got to keep them grounded. But the thing is, we talk about what Heretics have managed to do since the last time they faced G2. But the fact that G2 managed to beat PaperX since the last time they faced Heretics, which I think, Mimi, is a way crazier feat.
Yeah, I mean, them beating PaperX, I don't think anyone could have seen coming. But this team came out and they really stepped up to the level of their opposition, in particular, after losing the first map. 11-1 in the first half. But they said in interviews, hey, all we needed was that one round. That was the catalyst. And they turned it around and they had fantastic performances on these next two maps. They're so good at playing as a team and shutting down star players. They did not let Something and GENG get up to their usual shenanigans. And guys like Icy came out with massive confidence.
Which is something that not many people can say, right? Like, we saw Something yesterday and what he was doing on the same map on Bind, how confident they were, probably taking advantage of the fact that PaperX were feeling a little bit cold and G2 was on a roll.
Yeah, they were indeed. I'm glad you guys mentioned Icy because Mika fans caught up with him to get his thoughts on this matchup.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Icy of G2, looking very cool. I'm suddenly aware that I don't have shades at all. I wanted to ask you how you feel going up against Woot, especially since there's been a lot of attention on him now being one of the rising duelists of this tournament.
I don't think he's a problem. He's just another player to me, so it's no big deal.
It's all the same for him.
Yep.
All right, coach's talk. He's smiling. He's smiling. He can't take himself serious.
Is that going to bite him a little bit, you think, after this game? Is he going to pay for that?
The fact that you think, is he going to pay for that? Well, maybe. Hear me out. The fact that you think he cannot take himself seriously because he's laughing when he's wearing that t-shirt and those shades, but it is the laugh. It's like, he cannot. Hear me out. We are talking about the duelist. Yes, you know, coming into the tournament, we know Wood was not supposed to be in that position. He has demonstrated he is a demon in the server, but also, we need to think about the initiators that are setting them up time after time. I don't think it's much about fearing your opponent. It's about fearing how much that initiator is going to go up against you.
Yeah, and even if he's cracking a smile during the interview, having that confidence is critical. And I think it's what he was lacking in Americas, right? This was a guy who was really getting criticized a lot for underperforming, rightfully so. But he has stepped up so much here at Masters Shanghai, right? Like, I feel like he's finally like proving to the community why this team had faith in him. We always heard from pro players behind the scene about Scream Icy, the guy going out dropping 40 who was dominant in T2. And it's waited a long time to see it, but now he's found his confidence, he's found himself, and I think he's peaking at the perfect time. Very similar to what Woot is achieving, looking like the breakout star in Shanghai.
I mean, this is the thing though with Woot, he's said it himself in the past as well. He doesn't feel anything but confidence. He's like, I don't really feel pressure, I don't really feel nerves, I just feel pure confidence. So, Kukuka, who's gonna out-confident who, you feel like?
I think Wood. I think in that sense, yeah, like just coming in onto the stage, he'll be wearing the better shades. Let's say it like that. But we need to talk about Jonathan.
Yes.
And when we're talking about shutting down, he was the one getting the clutches time after time here.
That's his nickname.
From
I love
Turkey.
it. I just never seen it on a lower third. I love it.
Team Heretics G2 Battle of Mid. I mean, I'd like to remind you that these two teams will guaranteed finish top 6. One of them is guaranteed top 4.
And it feels like
one of them's guaranteed top 3, right?
That can push these wins over
yeah, one of them's guaranteed top 3.
It's a scary prospect to go up against, but again, this is a rematch. Team Heretics should have learned from those mistakes, and thus fundamentals could not get.
What did I make? I've got my trusty 3 Weetabix.
How
many do you do?
Even when he's not getting those clutches, sometimes he doesn't even need to because he's just setting up everybody else for success.
This is the thing though, they should learn from that, but the fact of the matter is, Mimi, they lost. It was G2 that won.
They did end up losing, and I think they are a better team than they were when they lost that game. The fundamentals have improved vastly. They've figured out their comps on map like
There's the loser play. The loser plays foot. So, I mean, really, both these teams have a pretty good path to make top 4.
They've done it
right, obviously one of them has to win this.
Shutting down players like Icebox. They have great synergy.
So one of them has to win here.
And they always have
and then the loser plays foot tomorrow anyway. So
maybe, you know, Heretics wants to bring in the chaos. Maybe they
so
feel
GENG guaranteed going. They've got now a nice little break. They got a nice little 5-day break to rest up.
I can't wait to see which way we're gonna go here.
The upper final.
It's time to bring the players onto stage.
Get preparing, work on some stuff.
G2 Esports.
I still don't understand why they did these games this way round. Still don't get it, because now Paper Rex have had an extra day versus 100 Thieves, and the same's going to be true for foot of whoever loses this game. I don't really understand that, but... Here we go. Heretics versus G2. No, I don't need to mute this one. This is a Valorant China song. It is a banger though. Thoughts on Patty? I thought he started off a bit rough, but that's probably to be expected really. I think he looked good the last game though.
It feels like deja vu out here. It wasn't that long ago when we saw both of these teams on this very stage, and it was G2 that came out on top. But this time around, things are very, very different, and the map pool is absolutely
they didn't ban bind.
What? You're telling me? Okay, so for
G2
people,
did pick us in.
Team Heretics have been perma-banning that ascent the entire year. So, but they decide, I guess, pick your poison. Do you want to go back into that bind, or do you want to face ascent?
Lotus. Wow, so I mean, I got the last 3 maps, right? Just in the wrong order. I mean, I'm never getting 7 because...
playing the default comp, but they must have been practicing it, and that sets us up for a very cool, classic, icy versus Woot head-to-head on that start.
I mean, I don't mind it. Again, like, you know, you lost bind and it looked convincing before.
Has been a really strong map for G2.
You know,
I think
why not go elsewhere?
Side they'll switch over to in the second half has been stellar. Their flood retakes, the way that they isolate fights in the backside, especially towards.
When was the last time I got 7? I got one this tournament, didn't I?
Yeah,
didn't I get one like last second and just like filled it all in and got 7?
And honestly, this match is about 2 teams who have had massive growth. From the debut they both had back in the Swiss stage to now in the second round, in the upper round of the playoffs, it's 2 squads who have met the moment in Shanghai.
But it's interesting, right, that both of these teams, they do not want to face
I've had a lot of 4s. I've had a lot of 4s out of 7 this
tournament. Heretics is
tournament.
going for something they have not picked in the past. They want to go for the Icebox.
Often the map 3 has let me down. Like, I'll get the first 4 right or something close to it, or like I'll get one of these picks wrong and it'll actually be this map instead. Like, there's been a lot of like near misses.
That really surprises me because obviously maybe the 13-1 is the reason that Heretics want to take G2 there, but it's also a map that they could have very well lost, and it could have meant that they very well not have been here.
Why not Lotus, right? We were talking about the initiators.
I mean, but Lotus is your map 3 anyway, so.
Even if they were to start on the defense, they do great job.
I kind of like it for Heretics. The map 3 Lotus, I'm surprised that G2 wanted to go there, really.
So
yeah, that was the map that they lost before.
Map number 1 of this series then, and really I think for Team
So you've got Icebox, where maybe you give a slight edge to Team Heretics, but I wouldn't give them a massive one, but maybe a slight edge to Heretics. Then you've got Ascent, which is like, you'd have to favor G2, but Team Heretics are a complete unknown.
I think the key to success is disrupting.
And then you've got Lotus, where maybe again you slightly favor Team Heretics. No harbor? Gecko, Sova, Sage.
No,
I kind of dig it.
But I do like this change. I like the, this is kind of a little bit a la 100 Thieves where they're sticking to that comp they were doing before with that KO, or excuse me, that Sova and that Gecko in the mix. But the Sage makes it a little bit easier to get that spike plant down, adds a little oomph to your retakes as well. Plus you can have those lineups with a slow orb towards places like back yellow to help your scaling.
We wanted to see that head-to-head. We're going to have to wait. A composition without a duelist to start things off.
Well, let's not wait any longer and bring your casters into this match. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, Mimi mentioned it. Icebox to kick us off. We've got to talk about the Sage transition, moving away from the Harbor towards that pick. What are your thoughts?
I think it has a lot to do with the attacking side. I mean, they want to set the pace. They want to get the bomb down. I mean, they had no success at all against T1, but I think that can work into their favor, Doug, because when you lose that badly, you didn't really show much of anything, and they were able to watch so many rounds from Heretics on this composition. And G2 is a heavy prep team, so they might come fielding a lot of unique ideas that will counter the way Heretics like to play this defensive side.
And they've made a living of studying their opponents and knowing them in some ways better than they know themselves.
Okay, so G2 pick attack. Obviously, they got rolled on defense before. It's an interesting little idea here.
Yeah. They're so good at that.
The thing is, Heretics do some things on a lot of their maps, right, that are a bit different.
I mean,
you know, they won't always play super conventional. They will throw in little bits of utility like this that are unusual.
He's been
you know,
phenomenal.
Things you don't normally see.
I mean, he's getting more and more comfortable on this role, and he said he feels a lot of pressure, but
you wouldn't believe it.
Okay, we're making some noise.
At times, especially on this side of the map. That's a great shock dart to get some chip damage
Gets
on the
tagged.
lead.
They hear multiple people. Shoot that alarm bot.
Has a sheriff to work. Not a ton of noise made in this round so far. See
Someone
the drone
comes
now,
out.
moving forward a little bit, trying to venture out and see what it can sniff out on the
He has
site.
to drop the
And the whole
fourth
point of
rotate comes
using that drone
across.
so early and from a safe spot is to see if anybody pushes B. Whereas in the last match for Heretics, there were so many
Force the
players,
breath.
Woot, and I believe it was Boo that would push through
They're
B
gonna
together.
late come back,
time
or
and
they're
time
gonna
again.
stay?
So you already see that spread default they're
They're gonna
holding
late
for the
come back?
re-aggression. And Jonah P was trying to catch anybody off guard, but Heretics, they're wise to just.
But then the
chill
dart
out
sees that
and
no
play
one's
a very
there.
slow round.
The race is on.
G2 are glad to do a lot of the same, and
What do you
part
have?
of that is because they don't have a duelist to be the engage, to be the spark, to be the go.
Yeah.
But as the wall goes up, Wu's Ghost.
That's a free
not
bomb
able
plant
to
as
get
well.
through it. You see those
Oh, they
mollies,
destroyed
they're
it,
gonna cause
though.
problems. They
Time?
haven't committed to the plant yet. They've tried, but they have not succeeded. Now 10 seconds left, and a second attempt at getting the spike down. Meanwhile, Wu dancing in between the panel. It's been left open, trying to find a couple of kills.
3v3.
But G2 have made it this far.
Ooh.
They've gotten the spike down. Wood on the dash out. As the round comes to a halt.
A lot of players low HP, Doug.
Yeah, and a dare from either side. Who's going to be the first to swing? Who's going to be the first to go? Benji Fishy finding 2 big kills. Icy on the swing. Not able to steady it.
Actually
He got
think
close, but it was not enough.
Oh,
Heretics
might have
with the
cost him
pistol.
that staying in it.
Clutch round from Benji Fishy, who in the last series they played, I mean, he was a big star for them on that Cypher role. And this time it's the Killjoy. It's the trading and the spacing of Heretics that's so
Nice idea
impressive
by
with
him
this
and Boo,
team.
though.
And that was a big factor of why they made it this far so in this tournament.
Benji Fishy's just been a rock for this team, man.
Yeah, he's been stellar all tournament long.
He's just so steady. You wouldn't think he's as young as he is. The maturity that he shows on stage, the composure that he competes with.
I mean, the whole team of Heretics, they're a bunch of young guns.
Yeah.
That's what's so impressive to me. They're so early on in their careers. They're already this good. Will be an anti-eco for Heretics. Boo already picks off Leaf towards that B side of the map.
We're just showing some aggression. This is good by him, right? Showing that this isn't just
and this
for
is a
free.
whole different pace change from Heretics so far. They're not going for the Woot
Yeah,
show where
making
he's just
them worry a
pushing
bit.
up A main every single round.
Well, not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Give it time.
But that's what's so beautiful about their adaptations in the match-to-match setting, is that now G2 they were waiting for it even from the pistol round, but they didn't give it all, and then that clock ran down so low. And now aggressive off the utility, it's really clean so far from Heretics.
Very well considered.
How many do I do? 3. That's how many I do.
And G2, I mean, they don't really have much to work with at this point. You do have that little Viper lurk orb, but it's kind of obvious when you put it up in the middle of the round after getting shut down B, getting shut down A.
Yeah, there are only so many other places you can go.
Yeah, and this turret's gonna get the info for sure. And maybe even a conversion for Benji Fishy to get another ultimate orb. Oh, he dinked him.
And he kills Jonah P.
Good stuff so far.
More than halfway to his ult now.
Icy does slip on by here. He might get a little sneaky kill on Arians. He's met with a sheriff to the face.
Dude, it's a jump scare. Valorant's a horror game.
It was a horror game for sure in that moment. The Panatech will end up cleaning up the round.
Nicely done by Heretics. They're only dropping re-ends, and Benji Fishy is going to have to buy up a little bit as far as armor. Woot will have to as well, but I mean, that's a great round for them, all things considered. And you're right, they were able to apply pressure on really every single lane in the map. And when you're clicking that early and you're starting to get a read on how the opposition likes to play, that's a great start.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, that shot is crazy.
Beautiful from Boo. That's that jump scare that we saw. I mean, I'm surprised nobody hit the little mouse wheel jump right there. I mean, we saw so many of those this tournament so far.
Okay, full shields for everyone here. So this outlaw.
A sheriff for Rian's.
Oh, you can't pick that up. Bro, you can literally just fucking right-click this thing.
It's a nice B default.
Why are you so willing
Not
to
able to punish on it, but the idea is great.
destroy that?
Come out
But
and clear
Boo
it,
just swings
he still
back and gets a
out,
kill.
but he's the one who clears out the drone, and then Woot swings behind it.
That's the Sage Wall down, too. So now it's going to be so hard to get that bomb planted for G2. Kind of have to even the numbers here.
Leaving the middle of the map.
Gets him eventually. Now the alarm bot sees the second.
It was labored, but they haven't really been able to gain any traction there.
Oh,
yeah,
in
Leaf
trouble.
almost survived with his life there, but Benji Fishy with the tags through the wall and everything. I mean, it's too nice.
Showing aggro here as well. Like, we are trapped here, man. We do not know what to do.
Woot is still playing on this B-long angle.
Okay, Knife sees no one.
Still with the Outlaw.
And I wonder
They
now
all
for
have
G2,
full
if you're
shields,
wondering,
so-
maybe we should have stayed on that harbor to deny these lines.
Yeah, he's always
Well,
dead there,
I mean, it's
holding that so aggressive.
surely it's too
Probably
early to be
didn't need
thinking like
5v3. I think you just
Might be,
gotta
but
chill back
it's
here. Really.
definitely been working against them even on that B default. Sure. The start.
30 seconds left.
They
Still
don't have a
early on there,
save.
You're 100% correct.
And they still, I mean, they have the utility. We haven't
what a
get
nice
past this.
play.
There are only 2 rifles left, though.
Oh,
Jonah
the
Patience in a
patience.
really good spot. Is that what the P stands for? Patience.
Yeah, Jonah Patience.
Look at this. Don't botch it, though. Don't botch it, though. Nicely done. 3 on the round for
Well,
him. He's
everyone
gonna
else
have
is
to close
dead.
out the round
They
on
know where
his
he
own.
is.
And it was just too much with Patatek on the other side.
That's all they could have wished for in that moment. They're already down 3v5. Player got tagged up by that outlaw.
But honestly, for as much as you'd like to go, like, yeah, okay, you know, we were able to get a couple, we dropped some weapons out, a couple of confidence kills, whatever. You don't want to start on the attack side. Yeah, it's another kill from
You
Boo
literally just
again.
swing into
That's
his
twice
bullets.
that he gets away
That's
with
tough.
that. You just don't want to start this half this way.
Yeah, no, losing the bonus. Losing
then
pistol
Icy
into
tries to
bonus
swing
gotta be
into
the worst
Benji,
feeling
he's
in the
1
world
HP.
as a player.
Yeah, there's a lot to like on the Heretic side so far. 6-0 for their Sentinel. 1 away from his ult. Really, all of them are starting to come online. That engine's revving up.
Yeah, they're gonna really reap the benefits after this round. If they can win it cleanly and maybe even grab that A-orb at some point. I mean, they have 4 players here. Why not?
Yeah.
Standing ahead.
Like this dart. Yeah, here we go. He's just gonna grab the orb. Oh, maybe not.
Oh.
They're gonna get even more aggressive.
Or they want to fight.
G2,
Forget the orb.
Yeah, G2 need to punish this though.
2 here. And Wu goes over the top. There's no way Leaf knows.
Brother.
What a beautiful setup.
Look at the tracking on that too. The shots from Woot.
I mean, you two just getting a bit outplayed right
It's a
now.
pleasure to watch this man play the game.
They look unsure, is what I
G2
would
are getting
say.
pushed around early here.
And Heretics are ahead of this. They have 4 players.
And this, I
still
think,
here.
is
Patatek's
maybe
tucked on
a
top
thing of like
screen,
we're not
too.
playing Harbor.
There's so many
It's on this
layers
attack
of
side
this
where so often we
defensive
would be
side
creating
setup,
pressure
not
with the
get
Harbor
cheesed.
walls and
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean,
We
they saw
just
2
aren't
in A
now.
with the drone. And then they have so much KG utility on the
Why
other
aren't we
areas
flashing
of the
before we
map.
swing?
To keep
Oh
things
my
back.
god.
Woot snaps
This guy's
again.
good.
Oh, and he's looking to strike terror into the hearts of G2, and they're doing it. A flawless round as Heretics get to 4.
Flawless will one off a lot of ults here
Now
now.
you start to wonder for G2 if you lose this next gun round, the second gun round. Oh, here's that replay again of the tracking from Woot. This was such a nice shot. Look at this. I mean, yeah, he saw him the whole way and he was wall hacked, but he still executed on it. That was what was most impressive. And what I was getting to was for G2 now, you got to start wondering, are you feeling the same feelings as you did against that T1 team? You know, when you drop 13-1, if you lose this next gun round, it's getting scary for you.
Yeah, those bad memories, they,
Woot like
they
me
linger.
for
They
real.
hang around longer than you'd like them to, that's for sure.
So
Okay,
much
don't
of this
go
game
for
is
the
based
orb.
off the mental and the fortitude that you can have with it.
Right. Confidence is king. And right now it seems like G2 are lacking it in droves. Oh, they may have something going on here. Valen was tagged by the Soviet util, but Icy's thrashed
destroy
going
it,
forward,
though.
but they haven't cleared Woot.
He hasn't moved.
I mean, he hasn't
I
had
don't get
to.
anything
Yeah,
from it.
he held his
Did he
ground
hear him running
the
away? I
entire
think he
round,
did.
and
And
now
yeah, he comes
gets
up on the
all
angle they
info
know.
that everyone's leaning towards B.
Without being found.
I guess they aren't really ahead of that though, because the KO and
Put a wall up in mid.
Patatak and Rians are still
No,
not
they
rotating
definitely
over. Just now,
They
we
have the
see
delay
Patatak
with the
rotating
nanos.
over. But the stall from Heretics, it should be enough to delay this.
I mean, they have so many spits, and Molly's sitting here.
Oh, actually, those shock darts from Trent did a really good job of denying that delay on the bottom.
Oh, the spike doesn't go down though.
To spam, maybe?
Yeah, it seemed like it. A second attempt at getting the spike down.
Oh,
Will be
just the
delayed
spam
as
back.
Blue falls. The pit's still in play for the attack side.
30 seconds left.
Round wins have been elusive up until this point. They've got to find a way to convert here. This feels like the best chance they've had so far. The need to capitalize on an opportunity is they
Oh, nice try of the swing.
with two. And Rians is going to have to do it on his own. He has an ult in his back pocket.
The time might work to his favor here if he decides to go
Planted.
for the Soba ult. Guess he doesn't.
No,
Not
he's lost
yet.
the round now.
G2 taking a step back.
Huh?
Now committing to it.
Okay.
Oh my God! The tag will not be found, but Jonah P on the swing. The spam not connecting.
It almost did.
He's gotten across though.
That's
Rians
not.
has introduced a lot of fireworks into the seconds that we've had, but time is short. Jonah
That
P gets his
reposition
third
there
as
is in
G2
the
are
play.
finally on the board.
Yeah, the professor closes it out there, but that was a
Because
really
either way,
ambitious
you're
Soba
just
ult.
giving,
When
you're
he
just
converted
opening
that
yourself
first
to like
kill,
he could be anywhere again.
I was here for it.
You know, like with the
believed
Viper wall,
for a
at least
split
you can
second
be
that there was a
somewhat
chance.
certain of where
How did
positions
this
he's
go
likely
down?
to take.
Oh, spam from Nest.
Oh, wow.
That's a crazy timing to be able to hit as the pit was going up. Fortunate. This position here from Jonah P is perfect.
Yeah, his reposition, running past his Viper pit, it was still up, maybe just going down. But that puts a lot of players
Okay,
on
Wu
light
goes
armor
for
and
the
even a
L.
stinger buy for G2. So even with Heretics losing that round, they dropped so many rifles, only one player stayed alive, and now you have an operator online for Wu.
Yeah, the situation looks grim early.
Oh, coulda, shoulda hit
Wu
that.
doesn't miss those very often.
Oh!
Well, now that's two.
That was a bit tighter of a jump spot, though. Those ones
Yeah.
are really hard to hit.
Yeah.
He might be overstaying his welcome here.
He's going to get pushed off the
Kills
table.
your lockdown.
Lockdown will flush him away.
On the other side, Benji has his own lockdown, so G2 are going to have to push all the way forward. And are they aware that there's a gap in this wall?
Still not
Oh,
connected,
Talon
but Rians
dies for it.
does. The wall goes up, Icy gets the plant down. That op has failed to sing a song of success this round. But it's been close, it's been tempting, it's been tantalizing.
Okay,
That
deep
Killjoy
lockdown.
ult doesn't really get too much value. It will force a lot of players back from at least default.
But they still have so much utility that they can play around. They aren't really being flushed out of the space, you're right. Really far back.
1 for 1
Glad
could
to take
trade
the
though.
fight in front of him, Strength gets
You
one.
don't want the off here, Woot. You gotta put it
Nice
down
back
there.
and forth
It's
so
not the
far.
gun you want.
Woot, he's going to have to come up huge right here with this operator, but
Just
Icy
a
will sit him
mistake.
down.
I believe it was 4 shots rattled off and not a single one connected as G2 get their second.
Should have swapped the gun
Nicely,
here with this
nicely
guy.
played around from G2. Just settling the score.
Don't
in
go
that
for the op.
first plan.
I like you're not an
Baiting
operator,
out
are
Benji
you? That's
Fishy's
not what you're here for.
ultimate into that kitchen area. And
How many
Icy
shots
just
did he
getting
miss
out
in
of
that round?
dodge. I mean, he was playing that default area to be able to
Make it 3.
potentially disrupt Benji Fishy and try to kill him before that lockdown comes out.
Good trading by
But when
G2.
you use the lockdown from such a far position,
yeah,
it kind of plays into G2's hands because on
And
their
yeah, this
post plans,
lockdown
they're
is
so
just not
dialed,
really
they're so
doing
rehearsed.
anything. It wasn't
They
a
play
good
together, they
lockdown.
get the
I know
trades
you
like
want
in
it to
that
be
scenario.
safe, but I mean, just save
Oh,
it.
Blades online
Like
for
you're
Root.
better off saving it, honestly, than using it like
Oh,
that.
they broke the molly for him too on top of pipes. But this dart and the updraft,
The op didn't really connect on anything. Can the Blades tell a different story?
I mean, he's striking fear into G2. You can tell G2 do not want to
He's
give
a
him
lot of
any
util on
1v1s
that,
at
though.
all.
And he's trying. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
It's kind of what I talked about. They're so good at
Viper
denying
spit on B.
enemy duelists from getting kills, getting momentum going. And Wu, I mean, he's
He
trying
used
his
that
darndest
drone,
to do that.
so
Turrets destroyed.
So far, it's been the duelist Benji Fishy who's finding success.
this would be a risk. A big risk for G2.
Turns out
Probably
he
an
was a-
unnecessary one.
Yeah, I mean,
They're going for it.
he could be. I mean, if the duelist is in your win condition
Oh,
against a team like G2, it allows opportunities for players like Benji Fishy to have to step up.
And he's just gotten his 10th
Way
kill.
too early here.
10 and 2 so far as Leaf falls.
The ult
That
usage
guy's
in this
got
game
so
has
much
been a bit
value, it slowed
strange. I mean, this
everything
one
down, and now
it will
with
keep them
a little under 40
down
seconds left,
because obviously
G2
they
have a
can't.
massive decision to
Like
make.
it's gonna make the
They
time
can't
low,
go
but
back. I mean, if they go back, they're going to be met by Woot's knives.
30 seconds left.
But now
So
they're
it's
gonna have
be
all their
a
util when it
weird game
comes
of cat
back.
and mouse right here. It looks like they do want to maybe go back, but
You know,
that's-
like you know they have to come B.
the time running low is the cue for Woot to just speed up here, and if Trent uses this Hunter's Fury, he's gonna get flanked.
He's a sitting duck. The Knives looking to get active, but forget about it. Benji Fishy gets his 4. Wu gets the last. His Heretics get another.
And normally on a map like this,
Okay, good
it's the
swing
lead
by
show.
Heretics.
I mean, he's played phenomenal on this map on the
Imagine
Killjoy.
G2 makes it
Yeah,
to
it
the
was
grand
different comp, but,
finals
I mean,
from the
he's
upper
staying the
bracket
same.
and 100
he's
T
getting
makes a
different now
lower
by Benji
bracket
Fishy
run in
by
the grand
mile.
finals is G2 versus 100 T.
knife got so
I
much
think that is
value.
in Revelations as the beginning of the end times.
So hard.
Whoa! That's how he got those kills?
It's criminal.
That was insane.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy by Benji.
What good spray control from Benji Fishy. That will cause G2
Oh,
to
timeout.
use a timeout.
How are we doing on the bingo? We need... I mean, we can get this one for sure. I had GENG and Team Heretics. Well, I didn't. Elevated System pick. Had them winning. Which is still on. It's still on. The system! The system! What's pi? Someone goes 3 and 14. Do they have to... Oh, I never asked. Kid, are you still here? Do they have to end on pi, or do they just have to have it at any point? I'm going to guess it's just have it at any point. Hi, Canada man. Split goes OT? Oh, we don't have a split, do we? I don't think. I'm not going to miss it around. NA on top. 100 Thieves literally lost earlier today, and G2 are now losing. If G2 lose this game, it would guarantee that only
To
one
change the
NA
tide,
team could make the
swing
final.
the game into their favor. If they can steal this one away.
It's a big heist if they want to pull it off. And I mean, it's
Patty.
just so damn difficult.
And they go for the res as well, but
Tech is
Patty
so
already gets
clean with
another
his
one, so they're
mechanics,
still
too.
in
I
an
mean, everybody
advantage.
from Heretics. I feel like every other round somebody's just
Now they're using
getting
Gecko,
a 2K
so they're
and
trying to
3K
ult heavy
all
in this
headshots.
one.
I barely see them get
I
body
think he saw
shot kills.
Patty,
Maybe
but
Woot will with the up, but
too
honestly,
high.
I wouldn't doubt if he gets a headshot too with this gun.
Okay, you
As
know
the
that they're
dash
going to be
expires,
on like a
crosshair still
10-ish
held.
second cooldown here. They'll probably just re-hit
It's on
this.
Jonah P to try to at least apply some pressure, create some space. It's manipulating rotations as Rian goes back B.
All he has is a stinger here, though. He's taking his timing.
I like this. It's really just intended. I mean, if he can find some space, that's great. Create a little chaos in the round. Why not? You've got plenty of time here, too. All that info. You hear the drone out. You hear the footsteps. He's now going to get caught. But is that enough to bring him back? Because G2 are already rotating back B. They might have
What does he
gotten ahead
do,
of
though?
this,
If
but
he
not
dies,
the way they
they're in
wanted
massive
to.
trouble, though.
Heretics are playing this so safe, so disciplined. I mean, Jonah P got
Bro.
no value here besides that space gather like you were talking about.
And honestly, as they're filling back into the space, it might be their demise
Oh.
because, again, Heretics are already here. You've got Patty who's already here.
I
You've
feel
got
dicey.
Rians who's here.
With a third to the round.
He's already gotten
Man,
3.
they're reading them so well.
Fallon gets a spike down, but yeah, win the 1v5 now. That's just so tough.
That was beautiful.
just
play
read them
from
like a book.
Heretics.
And they used
understood
Gecko
that there
and
could have been
Sage
a
res.
timing of Jonah P creeping up there. And for Rians, who was top site, to back all the way up into kitchen there in that tunnel and then use the drone to find out if that timing was a thing. Oh, these shots, by the way, insane.
So steady, man.
Insane. Made it look effortless.
Just
and
an easy little tap.
He gets a spam kill. But that drone from Rians, that was all the info needed. And
They tried to
boom.
double swing me on the belt. Who are these guys?
I mean, when you're shooting
I
like
mean,
that,
to
like,
just kill them
yeah,
like that?
okay.
I mean...
I respect it. I respect that.
He has a point,
But
though.
now
They
you
didn't
have
really
no
double
ults.
swing him. Like the timing
We
of
have
it,
no
the
ults now
spacing
as well.
wasn't really there.
Yeah, they gave him ones.
Normally,
You know, we're
the
not
spacing would be
close
a
to
little
any
bit tighter
ults.
for
They're getting close to a
G2,
Killjoy
and
lockdown.
the
They're getting
trade
somewhat
could have
close to a
been
silver ult.
there. Rians, I mean, the desk was talking
Santos,
about
thanks for the
yeah,
9
he's not
months.
sitting at the top of the scoreboard like Benji Fishy, but
G2
his
rounds.
impact with just the utility was great that round.
Dizzy goes up, goes back down with no info found.
This is like the third time in a row
Yeah,
now
you're just getting
that
suppressed.
Patatech has denied that drone really early on with the KO dagger.
Yeah.
He's saving it for
Oh,
that
we
drone.
used drone here.
So G2 in the
So we're
future
just gonna
rounds,
walk
they
into
need
an
to try to
ult.
bait that out first, or maybe
like, they're gonna have
up
to jump eat
and
this.
explode right on top of him as that drone is coming out.
Or do that.
Speaking of explosions, Wu just made up for the other shots he missed a couple of rounds ago. With one taking down two.
And he got a headshot. These guys always get headshots even with the operator.
Okay, the drone sees nothing, but
So much
they've
mechanical
used their
talent on
drone.
Heretics.
Like they
And to
can't
think that
come
this
to
isn't
the.
even their starting roster.
You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
With how good
Yeah,
they've
there
looked
you
this
go. There's
tournament.
the info you needed. 4 people
Nothing
here now.
feels forced or hurried or panicked. It all feels like it's all part of the plan, and every single facet is executed to bloody perfection. We've been waiting to see
Okay, they
when
got the
these
spike
kids are going
down,
to slow
but
down.
Benji's gonna get
When are
kills
they going
rail
to
off
meet a little
this.
resistance? When are they going to, you know, show signs of weakness? It's not
Heretics
happening,
looking
at least
good.
on Icebox.
I mean,
I don't
G2
know,
looks
I'm
like their
so
Icebox
impressed by the different change of pace that they're
is
showing.
not
In
very
FPX,
good.
it
Looks
was
like
kind of
Icebox
like
is kind of a
brawl.
free win against
It was an
G2 right
all-out
now.
brawl.
Because they look
This
lost.
is that second
That's the panic
timeout.
one.
This is the panic button. Timeout for G2. Here's the replay of that collat.
That's tough, man.
I mean, it is tough because you kind of are learning from the last round of swinging together, and then you do that and do an op and you get collatted.
You swung two together now. There's
yeah, you're
gotta be an in between.
You're damned if you
So
do. You're
that's your
damned if you
second timeout, and I mean, it looks like that. I mean, look, they obviously they lost 13-1, right? They couldn't defend the map. So what did they do? They go from Harbor to Sage, but Harbor was a massive part of their attack side on this map and how they wanted to play this map. And so now you can't play attack side
Almost a
because
baby.
you don't know how to play this comp on attack side. Coffee Cup, thanks for the 8 month. Canada man a little slow as ever.
options with running the Sage opposed to the Harbor.
Yeah, I think part of the other issue too is this comp. I mean, you can see the genetic makeup for it is to commit
Don't
to get.
stop playing music on me now. Second time out already? Yeah, but I mean, look at how the game's going. Again, you call your timeout. Like, the second timeout in one half is like, sometimes you need it. And if you're going to come back in this game, they're going to start using their timeouts the second half. And you probably don't need them if you're coming back.
Buying all that info utility and not giving G2 any type of space. This time he uses it really early on. And G2, if they want to get anything going right now, they need to take advantage of that cooldown timing of that KO dagger to
I've seen Benji do this
cycle
before.
their utility onto the site and actually be able to scale up.
The problem is they use
Two of
their
them coming, though?
recyclable utility at the same time. Bench and
Gets
Fishy
one.
again finding
That is our
another
killjoy
kill.
now.
He's just good for one every single time. And that's on.
And honestly, that's on a bad round for him.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. And it's against Leaf,
Yeah.
who he's been so
mentioned it.
crucial for G2's success on a map like Icebox. I mean, he's been
Sure.
dropping 27 bombs,
shot,
30 bombs.
so.
He kind of is that duelist that we're saying Benji Fishy is right now.
Yeah.
Seeing
For
multiple.
G2.
Yeah. Right.
And him going down early like this, he's got
Problem
no
is they don't know
momentum.
about the lurk, so that's a
It's 4
problem.
and
You can
10.
see
Maybe
we're
the
looking
defensive
around
side
here,
will
we're
tell a
unsure.
different story, but G2 just have wheels
Viper though,
spinning
Viper.
in
You
mud
see Viper,
this
he was the guy
entire
in mid.
half.
That was the big info.
There's no pressure B right now, so Woot, I mean, he had that line the entire time. It allows his team to just stack over towards that A side. He might be, he almost got the timing.
He's
No
going to be
way.
ahead of this.
Oh my
Goodness.
He's so
And that's
fast.
the Viper ult.
He's so bold.
Well, you know what they're doing.
Reckless approach. He even deals a couple of warning shots through the crack. Yeah, the shorty might not do it, but that angle and op will. They can't even commit to getting a spike down here.
Time.
I mean, if
There's
it's-
nobody around it.
Look at Rians.
They have to frag out, and G2 can't.
Rians.
That is a
I mean, if
crazy
you-
play.
if you go
But
one
it's
for
so
one
good
against
by
Benji
Heretics,
Fishy,
right?
all
These
of
are
a
like the
sudden you're
little
running into the
details of
operator
like
who's running
knowing
through a
where
backwards bump
agents
to get a
are,
kill,
you know, like
dashes
figuring out, like
instantly,
having the
and then you
awareness
just
of
have
like, oh, we
Rians on the
suppressed
other
the
side of the
Viper,
site
okay,
playing
that
a
means that
solo
they
anchor
must all
towards
be
that
A.
snowman area.
Right? There's no way that they're
There's
not.
so much to deal with.
And so he comes here,
I mean, that's
you see that they
instantaneous.
full
You
rotate
cannot
to
trade
A,
that.
Woot
No.
comes to mid.
And then also,
I mean,
so
that's,
fast.
he
They weren't even
knows that
ready.
they might be
Players of G2
pushing
didn't have the
across.
gun out.
Hitting the
No.
shot and getting out is crazy though.
That's the kind of play that makes you feel like, dude, we can't find success. success.
Can't do anything.
Because if
But
he's
the read is so
disrespecting
good.
or
They have
like
such
that,
a good
he's gonna
read
take
on
these
what they're
aggro
doing.
peaks. He's just gonna, no, I mean, not run at you, but in a lot
Again,
of ways,
here we go.
run
We've
at
seen
you.
Boo do this before,
You're
but I
just
said early
scratching
on,
your
right?
nose,
It was
scratching
big
your
of
head. What do you
Boo to
do?
like get a couple kills up here, being
G2 have been
aggressive,
playing for that-
because it
that
means
initial
that it's
layer,
not
that initial
necessarily him
run-up,
baiting
that
for an op.
initial
Now he
aggression,
just shot
and
an
not
op shot,
ready
which
to
is
the
one of my
mid-round
pet
aggression,
peeves
right.
when you shoot an
And
op
that
shot. You
second
don't
layer,
need to.
the third layer.
Exactly. That's the success that Heretics is having right now.
Well, I mean, they're having success in every layer.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, they're a little unsure. I mean, we can just play for retake here if we need.
In this first map. I mean, brother.
And he even stays to try to get a second. Almost does. Icy gets dinged.
Yeah. Jeez. That Killjoy Molly will be broken, though, so finally a bomb plant down for the way at G2. It's been...
Now this lurk comes in. What gun have you got, though? A bulldog?
Let's
Okay.
go EMEA.
Leaf
Polish
like in a really
super
good
sub.
timing here.
Imagine NA.
As he's going to be on the late flank.
Do they hear?
And that
Has to go
lockdown is
huge.
going to spread him out a little bit here.
He has the Bulldog to do it as well. But, oh, sound made! At the very last second.
Yeah, Wu won't miss that, man.
Now the wall's gonna go
It
up.
seemed like there was a window of opportunity, but lo and behold, Heretics slams it shut again. The defuse is held.
It's that Killjoy ult from
Get
Benji
every
Fishy
kill.
and the disrespectful one-tap on a Jonah P at the end to rub dirt in the wound of this half.
G2 have built their pedigree around never giving in, never giving up, right? You think about their history, the fact that they stay
this is
together, they
tough.
grind through Ascension, all of the stuff that went down with that, and then they decide
12
we're
and
never
4,
giving in,
Benji
we're never
16
giving up,
and
we're staying
3.
together. They qualify
I mean,
for
this has been a
Shanghai the exact
destruction.
same
Only
way
Jonah
with
is
this-
even, and
this
everyone else is
grit
like, oh, that's
to
an
it.
all
It
we
isn't always
can't pick
pretty,
up.
it isn't always
He's
sexy,
gonna
but
just
man,
up
it
mid.
works.
He's up mid
But
for
right
free.
now, that grit
Oh.
is just getting punched in the mouth. Like,
And at some point, yeah, it's gonna come to bite you in the butt because you gotta win the first map sometimes. I mean, you can't always have these reverse series comebacks, right? As we're just yapping off, it's the Heretics show once more.
It's double op. It's so difficult for them to
Okay,
get
this-
through.
get the
Finally,
plant
a couple of
down.
them falling, but they're still in play.
One enemy
Wood is playing so close up here. Gets the last kill with the short.
I mean, this has
It's
been
10-2
enough
half.
to
The way
destruction.
of the number 2 seed from EMEA.
One of the most convincing halves of Icebox we've seen apart from T1 against G2.
It's just so dominant. It's so clean.
There's a replay of what was happening while we were waffling off. Patatek was the one getting aggressive here. And this was the key success. It really wasn't Woot going overly aggro in the beginning of the rounds. It was the other players that were getting a lot of the value.
I mean, full vibes up. They're getting
Hello,
everything
Chris.
they want.
Not to
and
alarm
then
you,
some.
but a
To be
chatter
honest,
by
to
the
be up
name of
10-2
Melu has
against
infiltrated
G2 on
the
their map
bingo.
pick
There's
is
no
great. We've got
fucking
Mika
way.
standing by with the super fan from G2, who's probably not having as much fun
How?
as he would like. Take it away, Mika.
How did he get the
Standing here right
room?
now with a G2 super fan, Eric.
How did he get the link?
Eric, thank you so much for taking time to chat with us. Why G2? I'm curious. What began?
That's not me.
Your love
How the
story with
fuck
G2,
is that
or,
not
you know,
me?
your,
Is it spelled right?
How much of a fan you are?
There's
for
literally no way
I
anyone else
first
can
started
spell
off
your
in
name right.
2018 when Caps joined G2. I was a league fan.
Oh, yeah, my
I was
browser.
there 2019. I was
There's no fucking way. How sad would you have to be to type all this in? You guessed the password. Well, that's on Kid. That's on Kid, really. You guessed the password. It's not me. That was Kid. Kid makes the password.
Very sad sniff.
Yeah. That's tough. Well, I think we know if anyone wants to try and log into the Kid in the Shadows Twitch, apparently it's going to be very easy.
Everyone's
Apparently you
saying
can just guess
100 T gang is the
probably
expected grand
password.
finals, but they don't know the TH3-0 gang in the finals.
Team Heretics 3-0 get Genji. I have 2-factor on everything, little bro. Well, not bingo sync.
the audience, so let's get back to the game.
I mean,
so wholesome.
Yeah.
And a well-spoken man, too.
Yeah, I love it. To be able to carry over that level of fandom from one game to the next. is just super dope. Unfortunately, he's watching his team get...
Well, kid, I'm excited to see what password you
But it's
come
just
up
map
for
one,
tomorrow.
And it was just the attack half.
Get
We've
thinking.
seen really silly things happen in this tournament. I just think about a couple of
It was
maybe
Death
an hour
Taylor
ago.
Swift for life.
Crazy
No, because that would have been a good
comebacks that all
password.
ended up being fake, unfortunately, but maybe this is where something real happened.
Yeah, and this comp could thrive more on the defensive side. You don't have
I think it will.
you don't have to worry about having to scale up against everybody from Heretics.
So they're trying to run a
Honestly,
little fake here.
we talked a lot about Leaf in the previous half and how
Three
he
people?
was such a terror on Icebox, dropping crazy amounts of kills on the Outlaw specifically. The value he was able to provide is great. Maybe on this defensive half he can settle in a little bit more, but Heretics have just slipped the net on him again. All of this noise you made, all of this utility A, and they're already rotating back B. Joe P's gonna get pushed off this angle.
Oh,
Tries to
you
spit,
headshot him.
But gets dropped in exchange.
Through the vulnerable, now Benji Fishy.
Oh, he's tucking too. He's playing it so well. He's not aggressively going to get under tunnel. He's going to hold the line. Here the rotations come through, and then they can fight. Trent will fall. Benji Fishy
Oh, the
cleans him up.
timing's so good as well.
Again, Heretics was still every member up.
It's just so clean.
Finally,
Yeah.
a kill going the way of G2 as Wood falls.
But now they just play a
But he
standard
gets dropped
post.
down to 20 HP even with that, and now Pad Attack will take off Leaf from the server, and it's just all left alone to the IGL at G2.
With 10 HP, not even able to fully get the heal off. Heretics will get the second pistol. They'll get up 11-2.
3 and 12, Pie Watch.
I mean, that might be the map.
One more,
It was
3 and
the way that
13. It's an
Heretics
eco as
just
well.
got that
Hold on,
entry
they got
onto
it. They're on
Blue
an eco.
Viper's pit. Boo, so confident to take that 1v1. And then
Well, they might
after Wu
force,
gets
but-
this kill, that activates Benji Fishy to go for his lurk timing. It's like they're falling like dominoes, and it's all because of the teamwork and chemistry from Heretics.
And I think Heretics still continue to do a good job of like catching swing
they did
timing
force.
stuff where you're not
You've got
really
he's got a
expecting it, right? I
stinger.
think about Woot's peak mid. I
He
think
wins
about
this.
Wu's swing there.
Yeah.
Because you put a spit down and you go, okay, they're not going to challenge that. I have time to reposition, but
They took full advantage of that momentum.
G2 forcing up here. 3 stingers.
You have to. You literally have
Bro,
to.
you can do that dart.
This is it, like you
from
said. I
here.
mean, what are you going to play for a tie from 12-2?
No.
Nobody does that.
Knife not going to tag anyone. The slow orb's already going out. Heretics don't have a ton of info
We'll get
on
there. The
other
problem
side
is
of
they
the
got
map, so
stingers and obviously
you
B
imagine
site.
they're
You're
gonna
often
wanna
getting
commit
into a lot
here.
of long range
And honestly,
fights.
they've been so successful in their plan A that I can't imagine they deviate from it here.
And I don't think the plant will get delayed either.
Oh, they
Shock
missed
Molly
the
doesn't
shock
hit the
molly.
mark, so even the utility right now for G2 is just not there.
Just off. And Heretics now, they can push the pace. They can take the fight to G2. It's been the way they found success this entire map. Can they do it again?
He got it.
Able to connect those singers. They're causing problems.
So for some reason we played an aggro
Rienz
post
has one of his own,
against.
but the Bulldog is the one you have to be worried about. Only getting 2. Rienz left alone.
They went around.
G2 on the force.
No
They get
pie.
another round.
Something about the stinger in these games when you're just down so much and you just don't care, you run and gun, it gets so much value. Heretics,
So this will be an eco now.
I think they made a big mistake there getting aggressive when they had gun advantage. They could have played back, they could have just used the long range battles.
Yeah, sure.
We saw player back yellow actually get, what, 2 kills from that spot? Had they had just ran the clock down,
And
they
another
would have done a really
11-3
good job,
fake
maybe
comeback?
secured the round even.
No.
Right?
This one will be 11-5.
But they have such a huge buffer to work with.
13-5, I
I'm
think.
sure they're not worried. It's a throwaway round. All right, whatever. We got ecoed.
Yeah.
You know, nothing to panic about. We still got 2 of our timeouts. They have none.
G2 with the gun advantage here. I believe it's the first time all map they've had the gun advantage.
I mean, Wu was like, all right, YOLO.
He's just fully sending.
Yeah, he really sent that. That was insane.
Maple Lol, thanks for the 5 months.
Right on the orb.
Do you think
Got dropped by
PRX
now
can make a
freeze the
lower
round.
bracket run?
You gotta be
I mean,
cautious
they are
of
playing
those,
100
yes.
Thieves.
I mean,
So
it's a
if they can
massive
beat
lead
100
right now.
Thieves, then
It
yes.
would be
But they need to beat 100
Herculean
Thieves.
for them to pull
That's
this
going to
off.
be the
But I will
hard
say
game.
this, I want to go back to that grit conversation.
And
we
I'm
were
not
having
sure
earlier.
playing how they're playing that they can
What
beat
has
100
built
Thieves.
G2 up until this point, how they've been molded, how they've been put together, it's honestly in the faces of things like this.
Yeah.
Where you've been destroyed in the first half and everybody's counting you out except for the 5 guys that are on the stage and the coaches behind them. That's where the G2 magic tends to happen. So, I mean, yeah, it's a big lead, but flawless rounds like that, they're gonna get confidence together. Eco's gonna start to stack. All of a sudden, you've got ults that are starting to come together at the same time, and Maybe.
You have a chance, yeah. And even if you don't secure this map win, even if it's a fake comeback,
right?
Just I speak about this a lot. Getting that confidence, getting warmed up going into your map pick is so
Benji does
important.
22-7. Do we count that as
You have to have
pie?
something going for you when you go into
Bruh, you are getting.
I guess against T1, I mean, they proved to come back.
You're getting a bit
13-1.
desperate.
It didn't really matter, but it just feels better as a player to know that, okay, I can actually
But
sit
go
these
on,
little
fine.
kids down.
If he ends exactly
These kids,
22-7,
fraggers, these
I mean that's
dominators of Heretics
unlikely
down.
because they'd have to.
Going into your own map.
They'd probably have to win the 13-4 for that time.
And then make it go to a map 3.
Did he recall the turret? I think he recalled the turret before, and they cleared the nano.
Good timing on that.
What does 22-7 have to do with pie? It's like the. I think it's like the lowest close approximation.
Yeah, it was, and so they cleared. I mean, they were able to clear out the molly as well. But now Leaf has his turret back online.
A missed molly. Speaking of mollies, that molly is supposed to land at that other side of yellow.
Yeah.
Either way, it'll force Valen to give that entire area up.
Dude, they knew Wood was there, but yeah,
was nothing
really. There's nothing to really cause punishment. You're right. So you can slow him all you want. He's still going to accelerate a little bit later.
And while all this spam is happening, Leaf was so worried about the lurk from Benji Fishy.
Yeah.
But Benji Fishy this whole time, he's just been chilling. He's just chilling in spawn.
No real need to accelerate. No real need to push the pace.
Cutting noise on a map like this can be so devastating when you're not running a KO.
Yeah, with
that KO dagger, when it comes back up, you're able to get the info again.
Right.
But when you don't run it, I mean, Heretics are able to do this and actually explode with their own. But Valen, he's
this
woken
doesn't look
up.
great.
He was quiet in the first half, but Rians might just be
Oh,
louder.
did they lose this guy in mid?
He's taking
Yes,
a lot of
overall.
damage
He's
for
just
it,
going to play
Benji
for his
Fish,
ult.
He's going to have a really nice late timing here through Kitchen.
And the lurk is now just activating this late into the round.
Forget it. There's no way you expect that.
No.
And they've got the Hunter's Fury out from Rians. Blue on the swing is Chaos. Causes problems. Rians with 4. Trent's tagged. And a statement made. Heretics get to map point.
Maybe it will happen.
Match point.
I spoke about how nice
I mean, it
would be to
didn't look
run a
good,
KO
and then
on
they
the
lined up,
defensive
and
side to
Rian's
have
got
that
3.
Cooldown, come back up and get the dagger for the info. This time around, it was Valen who got 2 of those entries,
That's
but
crazy.
another collat. Rians, he was so cold in this round.
Enes, you are insane, bro. Nice, Enes.
That's the other tough thing about playing in a situation like this is, you know, you've been rolled, you don't feel like you can get anything going. All of a sudden, you're starting to put something together. Valen's getting 2Ks, and then Rian's just counter punches with something that's even more impressive. And you go, well, I mean, that's demoralizing. That's frustrating to be on the other side.
They just strip your belt away from you. It's just like a terrible feeling. Gotta feel for G2 right now, but you gotta give praise to how Heretics have played this map. I mean, the back and forth battle they had against FPX.
So they just get him set
this
up
is a
in
big,
yellow.
Big improvement.
I mean, Heretics have played this.
We're gonna what? Pressure here. We might end here. We might end
Apart
back
from
B.
what, the anti-eco that they had when they got ecoed?
Yeah, and they maybe pushed a little bit too far, but other than that, Heretics have just
But
been
the
insane.
Icy up here though, and they've used Silver Drones, so this should be a free one for Icy, really.
Round, using the KO dagger onto site. Yeah, Valen got 2, but even like just the idea of it.
Oh, he legged him.
Icy's not able to land the shot with the op. Got to take a
Okay,
step
they're
back.
pushing
Now
back.
they know that the op is in play, and they know where it is.
Oh, incredible finesse from Woot.
And he doesn't see him
I
again.
think he might catch Trent off guard right here. Whoa, the shots don't connect. And Trent, he had to back up for his life.
Woot's still threatening too.
Oh,
Okay,
and the
he
spam.
hits the spam on the Jonah P through the wall.
Jonah P gets hit in the crossfire of a battle that was a 1v1 of Trent and Woot. He just showed up.
Okay, they
3
killed Boo,
HP, Boo
but
almost gets away, but will fall.
Look at this late lurk again, all the way from A site this time.
Icy still with the op in hand. Jonah P joining the fold once more.
Oh,
As
Icy's
Benji Fish
dead.
is going fast with it, trying to capture timing, and again, it's all down to timing. If he can strike at the right time, Valen with 2 massive kills. But now Benji Fishy has arrived at the scene, gets his 1. Rians and Benji Fishy both weak. It's a 1v1. Valen's gonna hold the defuse. That's perfect.
okay, they don't keep
Benji
the ult
Fishy
though.
makes a statement at the end, killing Icy, and that's that
What's
operator
Benji on
gone,
now?
But the speed up from G2 is what was the factor in this round, and that Gecko wingman defusing the bomb.
Yeah.
Good job, little guy. There's no way
23 and
for Benji Fishy to know
6.
that that's
Oh,
on
it
there.
can't happen. Unlucky.
Maybe a lack of
You
communication
missed it.
from the rest of his team.
That Dizzy did so much work.
It was really good. Really well timed. Had G2 not jumped the gun a little bit early there, I mean, Benji Fishy activates, the round's over.
23 and 5, not even
the
6.
match is done.
But again, they stick around. Woot with
So
blades
fast
now.
A hit, and yeah, we got
They
a
have two
bulldog in
other
the guard. We got 2 bulldogs
on
on
the
the
side of
guard.
Heretics as well. No op this time on the side of the defense, but Trent with his ult. He's playing really far up here too. Gonna get tagged by the knife. The drone is down, very reminiscent to what we saw in the first half, and now the lockdown dropped.
And I wonder if Woot tries to take a timing on the rotations from G2 or if he just plays the discipline game and just waits for this lockdown.
I thought he was going to for a second.
Yeah, it looked like he was gearing up towards
dropped
it,
the
but
spike,
he's
no
playing
one-
the discipline game.
Rians has a really nice area that he can tuck into here. Is Trent getting that ult off, getting a tag on a little bit. Woot with nowhere to go, but is there any way to punish him? Yeah, he finally
Never
falls.
planted the spike. They
Valen
just
and
dropped
Leaf
it on the side.
providing the frags that are needed, clearing everything. That's trouble. And yeah, Boot's pit's been up this
They
entire
literally
time.
just threw the spike down. I
He's
think
gonna
Boo
have
had
to
the
close
spike,
around
and he's like, I'm
himself.
gonna pit, I'll throw the spike. I
Position
don't pick
given
that
away
up.
with the spam. Trent cleans him up. G2 gets a 6.
And yeah, they just dropped the spike there,
Trent
and no one
missed the
bothered.
first 200 Furies, but that connection from Icy's Thrash, he was able to sync up and actually tag Woot down to, what, half HP.
Yeah.
And that opened up Valen to just have the confidence of jumping into that Viper's pit. And that bomb not going down in that scenario, that was everything for G2.
Good shit.
I can't believe Benji Fishy's sitting at 24 and 6.
Okay, now we're on an eco.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, right? You're going for this aggressive Viper spit to stop them from screens, but then the Gecko
He
ult
is
comes out
played
Heaven, so these guys can't hold Heaven.
really
Like,
freaking
everyone
good
had to
power.
be holding Heaven if Heretics were going to win that round, basically.
All Heretics has, but G2 are starting to put together a little something. They've been rubbing these 6 together for what feels like the last couple of rounds, and now we're starting to see smoke come out. But is it going to be enough to put together a fully fledged fire?
Wasn't enough to get that kill onto Woot, but he did get him down to 17 HP. So that is a little bit of an advantage for G2 going into this round.
Honestly, they have a huge advantage here. It's just one rifle.
With the guns, for sure.
Yeah.
Drone got immense value here.
Yeah.
Saw at least two players. Shock doesn't connect onto Woot. Barely survives.
I think this is all for Boo to find a little bit of space on the other side of the map. And
he's
that's
found
exactly what he's doing. But Jonah P, waiting close by. He knows that as the wall goes up, there's the threat.
Oh, he
And
was
now
ready.
Yeah, now he spotted him.
Good call.
Boo down to 20. The wall goes up. He knows. He's trying to get out behind it. But that might have been enough
They needed to put all
for G2 to
mistake
step back
from
a
Boo
little
there.
bit here.
It was enough to get Leaf to go back to mid, but there's
Yeah.
still 3 players of
30
G2
seconds left.
geared up and ready at this A site. An early Dizzy there.
And a flash. Valen having to tuck. Leaf getting one with that outlaw, excuse me. Oh,
no.
He had nowhere to go.
Have to
That
plant
gets a
now
little
if you're
messy
going
there.
for it. Have to plant.
But with 13 seconds
Had to
left, they
plant
have to
instead.
wait the lockdown out.
GG.
So it's going to be a mad flurry to get out onto the site. What util do they have? No spits, no nanos. Boo's going to get tagged.
No time.
They
He
can't
got
get
detained
in.
as well. That's
Leaf
bad.
wins them the round. They just don't have to frag it out. It's perfect.
This guy is still going. Yeah, the round's over. They lost it, but now they can all upgrade. And their economy will be set up for the next couple of rounds because of that.
And G2's is not.
Yeah, they've been winning these rounds, but it's been really costly.
They drop, what, 2 rifles at the end of that round?
Melons? Yeah,
I
that
was
a bit melon.
honestly kind of worried about that early Killjoy ult, but it ended up working in their favor because of how Valen got stuck onto site, onto that gen area. Rians, I don't know if it was a dart or a drone that tagged him there.
Okay, we take a timeout. Oh, we might get this if Team Heretics win. When was my... Oh, I did curse them, yeah. We might get one. We might get one. 12-7. It's been a bit of a sleepy map here. Surely Boostio saved his lockdown when I was sent for G2 to use on Icebox. That's good.
Can you leave next round? We want to cheer.
No. No, Bova. Watch the comeback? Nah. They're like just scraping through these rounds, G2. I don't think there's a comeback on the cards. like, you know, we're running out of ults now as well. You know, we used kind of our big 3 ults in the last 2 rounds as well to win those. So, not that Heretics didn't, but obviously those are, like, the Killjoy lockdown did win us the round.
Like we saw in this round, but the timing is still a little bit off for me for G2. That Dizzy was a little bit too early in my opinion. But usually it's a little bit more cleaned up.
Sure.
But I mean, it was the right timing. I mean, a lot of players on site were hit by the knife. I understand why you'd want to use it early on.
And it's working.
Yeah.
Trent just spotted 3. He knows everyone's here. Wood, of course, dashes forward anyway. He's gotten backside. No real ults on the side of G2 here. Nothing to flush them out, so they would just have to frag their way through. Oh, that shock.
He missed it completely.
Missing the mark.
I think that's happened with a lot of utility we've seen so far from G2.
Now, the only ult that was on the board has been triggered. Patatek's ult. Gonna slow things down for a little bit. Any attempt at G2 not having ults, not having utility now. They're gonna have to wait it out a little bit longer as Valen has fallen. Is this as far as they get? A big kill from Trent, though. As Woot holds the line, tapping, waiting for the dare, waiting for the dash, and it comes out. Leaf pens him through the wall.
A lot riding on Jonah P right now, but he doesn't check Nest.
And there just wasn't enough time either. Just
okay. Pretty clean from Heretics there. Pretty dominant map for the most part. A little mini fake comeback, but it never really looked in too much danger. Next we have Ascent though, which, I mean, I'm not sure Team Heretics have ever played this year. I think they've only ever permabanned Ascent no matter who the roster is, so.
What did you do, bro? We're dogs.
So good start for Team Heretics. Good start for the system. Elevated, man. His picks. He's going to win this group. He's top by 15 points. He's going to win this group. Let's see. What can he not get? Obviously, we're past this. He can't get this one. 100 Thieves are in this one, aren't they? So he can't win this one. He can get this. He can get this. He can get this. And he can get this. Which, these are all the big pointers. So if this does play out like this, the system... Wow. Look at me. Oh, Gwinston, you are up there, yeah. Anyone else see their name up here this high? Any of you here? I mean, my pick'em is in the fucking bin. North Korea? I mean, you can choose where you want to be from. Robix24, how's yours going? That can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, you're cooked. Anyone who had Paper Rex doing well, cooked. I mean, how's the leaderboard global? I mean, Elevated's still up there. You know, only 3 people are ahead of him. And let's take a look at these. You got G2 winning. This guy has a chance with GENG here. This guy has a real chance. In fact, whoa, this guy might get it all right. Like, even if he gets this one wrong, like, he's still... Well, actually, he has Heretics winning this. So if Heretics do win that, that's not great. But it's not a disaster, because this could happen. So that guy's a threat. This guy's got EDG winning. Don't even worry about it. Cookie Sir has a decent chance, actually, again. Like, if G2 do pull this out... I mean, he's got G2 winning. He got G2 and Heretics winning. I mean, he's got a chance if they do get there. Like, this is possible. But then your boy has one of the weirdest of all time. Okay, let's play a quick game of something. Let's play Nerdle. One little flashbang here. Fuck me. Okay. We know where the equals is. That's good, I suppose. Let's just use a bunch of different numbers. 8
1, 2, 3!
minus
That is absurd!
4 plus 9 equals... Well, it's 13, but... Oh, no, did not mean to press that. Okay. There's no minus in it. Is it just something plus something? Let's do 4 plus 8 plus 1. No, it can't be that. Plus 2 equals 14. Oh, but the 1 isn't there, so no, that's not right. Plus 8 again equals 20. There's no 1 in it, so this is wrong, but it will check a lot for us. So the 4 doesn't go here either. And the plus doesn't go there. So it's two two-digit numbers plus together to make 40. The plus must go there. Oh, we know this is 8.
Fun
so
fact, the only time EMEA has lost an international BO5 to an American or Pacific team was to Sentinels at the first Masters to Sen.
Let's go. We got it. What was that? The only time EMEA has lost an international BO5 to American or Pacific team was to Sentinels at the first Masters to Sen. That is an interesting little stat. Just best of 5 kings. Feeling good, Nova Scotia, aren't you, about Nova Scotia's team Heretics?
Really high levels
You feeling
of
good?
confidence, competent mid-rounding, great coordination between their initiators and Woot. And also, of course, Woot just absolutely farming. This kill was ridiculous. He was out there taking risks that it seems like no one else would do and finding so much success for it, Bea.
The way that he was speaking and pushing with the shorty time after time, it was just beautiful to see. Also, how even with all of the pressure that they were put in at the beginning of the round, how they were retaking that space, even with all of that, they saved all of their mollies to prevent the plant from even happening. So even though G2 had that idea of everything's going to be easier with the Sage, even though we don't have a duelist, things became very, very complicated in that first half.
Yeah, and that's G2 also coming out with a new comp, so I think that was a great adaptation to really focus on the plant denial. Of course, you're always going to do that on the defense, but I think doubling down on that was excellent. It was a 10-2 half, and well, a couple of those rounds started to slip in the second. Once you have a lead that big, it's almost impossible to let that one go the other way. So big credit to Team Heretics. This is an excellent start.
Well, it's time for our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, and it's Benji Fishy.
No surprises here. I think that in the first rounds, I think that I don't know in what numbers he ended up in, but I think that he just wanted to be the main character for once. We've been talking so much about everybody else, and in EMEA, we talk about Benji a lot. And this kind of plays were the kind of rounds that were given that momentum to Heretics that they got from right off the bat. And just look at them vibe and just, you know.
These two guys have quickly become the dynamic duo. They're sitting next to each other each time they play. Every time he has a big moment, they're fist bumping, they're doing the special handshake. And yeah, both him and Woot are having consistently insane games. Los Niños, every one of them is just an insane individual. I feel like there's no other team that you can trust so many players to see them in a disadvantaged situation and just expect them to get a 2 or 3K every round.
And I have to say, I'm still very impressed and happily impressed by the performance that we're seeing from Patitek. In the cast, our casters were mentioning how he was shutting down every kind of piece of utility that was on Woot's way to keep putting that pressure. And I just think that he's brilliant doing it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that round where G2 are double swinging belt and he just adjusts to kill for both.
Let there be
and
light.
then he's dropping back sight and using perfect util to set up Woot for the rest of the round. It was just
what else have I not done today? Oh, GeoGrid.
Heretics lineup.
Well, for G2 though, they're down, but they're not out. They managed to make a comeback.
Capital City under. I hate the Capital City ones in North America.
Ahead of Ascent.
Standing here right now with Josh of G2. Now, I think we have to address the elephant in the room, which was the Sage pick on Valen. I believe it was his first time, so can you let us know why you felt the change was necessary?
Flag with red in North America. Canada, US of A,
I won't tell you about that
Mexico.
last question, so that's a secret, but the reason for the Sage pick was because
Mexico.
in the Swiss stage,
Sorry,
T1
Canada,
handed it to us. We couldn't stop any
population
of their
under
so
5 million.
Let's up the defense a little bit with the Sage pick.
Let's go. What's like
to
one
tell
that
the tape
a lot of
for
people wouldn't
that
go?
First map. Honestly, we missed a few
Let's go
cues.
Barbados.
It's a comp we haven't played that much before.
Top 20 in obesity rate.
Spacing and trading was an issue there. So
I'm pretty
as
sure
long as we keep the spacing
Nauru
trading tight and play really good
is up there.
fundamentals.
But like
we'll
everyone
take what we
knows
have
this
to.
about Nauru, so
All right,
I mean,
excited to see it. You can keep
flag
your
with
secrets
red,
for now.
top 20 obesity rate. I mean, you got to do it, right? You got to.
Yeah, I mean,
do it.
those are some big things that tend to be the strongest parts of G2, right? Their fundamentals, their trading, that's always what they're excelling at. And
Population
shutting down
under
star
5
players,
million.
That failed on map number 1. And
I
now
mean,
we're
I know
going into
Nauru.
Ascent,
I'm gonna go
and this
Palau.
is the map that is all about the fundamentals, all about
you
the
go.
spacing and trading.
Starts with
So
the
they're
letter
really gonna
B,
have to turn
capital
things around
C,
if they want to
under
stay in this upper bracket.
I love
population
how these two
500K.
interviews came like full
I already
circle,
used
'cause we had
Barbados.
Neil telling us about how, yeah, we have prepared
Let's
something
do-
specifically for this ascent. And
surely
G2
Belize
realizing
is
that
right,
the
right?
problem is in that space and in that trading. That is what is going to have to come to
Flag
this
with
ascent,
red
because
starts
we
with
were
B.
saying Team Heretics has not played this map, not with this roster, in the entirety
Flag with
of the
red.
year. So we can expect
Bhutan,
anything, or maybe just
no.
a simple.
Bahamas.
Say it.
Can I
No,
take you all the
no.
way back to
Belize would have been a good
2020
answer.
G2 with Paddy on that roster playing Phoenix on Ascent?
I mean, he wanted revenge. What a way.
What the fuck begins with B?
Right?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they're picking the default comp.
Bangladesh
Yes,
is
but
correct.
What if?
Look at him.
What if it is?
It is an upper bracket
must be
game.
others.
If they win this, they get a chance to go to the Mercedes-Benz Arena with a stand-in in an event where so many people count
Botswana,
them out.
no.
I think they're going to play good, honest Valorant here.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I don't
just gonna
believe
go
Paddy ever
Bangladesh.
lost Ascent playing Phoenix back in the days. He was, that was the agent that kind of
Starts
got
with a B,
inside
population
of
under
G2.
5
I think they
million.
might sub in Sabrosa for map
I
number
mean,
3.
he'd probably just be in the KO. I don't want to.
Oh, I'm
What did I say before?
But
Bahamas.
it's not a surprise whatsoever.
sad.
I do like to see, though, that Benji Fishy is picking
Let's see,
into
what were the-
Cypher.
what were the
Much more
answers?
common to see the Killjoy picked into this, but that's
Yeah,
a
just
super
all the
comfortable
fucking
role for him. I think the cages also
Little
give you some
islands, of
extra
course.
options
Let's see.
in how
Let's
you're
take a look at this.
scaling
Who's
around
top 20
on that
in
attacking side. So no
This
surprises
is your
here. I'm
top
just
20 in
excited to see what the
obesity
game
rate.
plan is on
Capital
this map. We
City
haven't
under
seen really
500K.
all this year for Team
Antigua,
Heretics.
Barbuda, Bahamas, Bahrain, Kiribati, Marshall Islands, Micronesia, Nauru, New Zealand, Palau, St. Kitts and Nevis, Tonga, Tuvalu.
Yeah, and Team Heretics, they're just
Other
one
countries in
map
there,
away
Chile,
from that
really?
Mercedes-Benz Arena,
Egypt,
Doug and Baby Bay. The
USA,
pressure
of
is
course,
on G2.
Mexico,
Is it
Libya.
ever? Man, after getting punched in the mouth the way they did on Icebox.
Some
they've got to
surprises
find
in
some
here.
adjustments. And
I'm
I mean, I
really
think
shocked
Josh,
at
you
Chile.
heard it when he was talking to Mika. Like, they
Check
understand
comps.
that the timing were an issue. Swing timings were an issue. It didn't
We
feel
got
like
plenty
they
of
were
time for comps.
the
They're playing the
cohesive unit
default
we
comp
normally
with
see
Cypher.
them be, but you've got to find those adjustments. And yeah, I mean, you got to find them now. Getting through the Mercedes-Benz Arena this early on, when you've got
I'm surprised the UK isn't
comfort
in the
of,
top 20,
maybe
I'll
you
be
can
honest.
drop down a little bit to lowers if you need to. That's so sweet, man.
Yeah, and honestly, they should be really confident going into this map because the last time Heretics played this was November 4th of 2023. And it was a completely different comp.
Yeah.
But I mean, before that weird comp they ran, it was more standard, but G2 should have some confidence going into this map. It's their map pick. They don't know what to really prepare against for a Heretics.
It's
so
Ascent though,
kinda just
man. I mean,
playing
like,
your own
how
game.
hard can it be?
And a lot of the times
You know what I
work
mean?
into your favor when you're not thinking about everything the
Like,
opponent is
everyone
doing.
on this
Yeah,
team
and I
has
do
played
think on the
Ascent,
other
and
side,
nothing has changed. Like,
Heretics going
there-
back to the
how hard can it
standard
really
comp,
be to play
I
this
mean,
map?
could potentially only help G2.
Maybe your retakes might struggle
Yeah,
a bit,
they've been-
but
G2
even
in
that,
general have
like,
been so good on a map like Ascent.
Yeah.
This is where the IGLing of Valen really shines, and the game planning of how they like to manipulate rotations can shine.
A deep smoke as they try to funnel out and split in through B, but they're going to have to deal with all of this Cypher utility. The flash on the other side of the cage is so nice as Patek continues to hold the line. G2 still trying to commit, though. Look at that trip.
Yeah, that Cypher chip might end up
Oh,
paying
but then-
dividends. But Benji does get tagged by that KO dagger.
Icy trying to
bro,
find some space out, and
Rienz,
now
you
they
gotta get
strike,
that
now they
kill,
overwhelm.
man.
And G2
Oh, they
are finding
giga
a
whiff.
lot of space here for Benji Fishy, still playing backside. Not able to find anything else. Boo. Kenny 1v2. Icy weak. Trent as well. And he's fully healthy. He's got
Still
light
off the
armor.
plant.
He's got a Sheriff.
30
And I think the other benefit is G2 haven't been able to commit to the spike yet. They haven't been able to get it down.
Yeah, Boo did a really good job of kind of resetting this fight. And the clock now is just running down lower and lower by the second.
And as every second ticks it off, it's only getting better for Boo.
Oh, he has a real window of opportunity right here to clutch this round.
The problem is the spike is also the one back site.
Yeah.
It's not even the one that's on site now. Really nice timing on Icy, but he's not able to settle the shots.
one
He's
body
not able
shot,
to get
though.
the kill. Trent has to be the hero for G2. Does Boo know? Not able to stand the shots the first time, but the second time he does.
Boo Who does such a great job of freezing the rounds when he's anchoring, this time when he's in the retake. He knows he doesn't have to press the issue. He's waiting for a mistake from G2, and in this case, it was the time running down low for G2 that was the mistake. Everybody was too low.
Yeah, you're right. The time was low, the health was low, the Red Bull clutch for Heretics to kick off the second map.
Patatek on these pistol rounds too, I feel like all tournament long, he's been so good with the Ghost. An opener in this round.
I mean, really,
and the spacing for G2, it was a
Benji
little
did
bit
a
better
heroic
here.
job here on obviously Boo with the 1v2.
That
That round could have been easy for Heretics, honestly. They were in a 4v5 and Rien's mega whip here.
That was the big factor. That allowed
Like he had
to have a 1v1
the freest of
against
kills
Icy.
on this and didn't get it somehow.
With the Sheriff too, I mean,
yeah,
he had such an advantage there.
Just one body shot.
Very nicely done to execute.
Early A main control from Team Heretics. And the reaction for G2 is to take that B main orb. Oh, this dart is going to be so good if they actually commit.
It just has to wait. They're all out. Is anyone going to turn up to clear it? It doesn't matter. Woot again ahead of it. Gets another kill.
Some damage done. Icy got that one dig onto Rien's. That is a free
them,
A site for Jonah P that allows Bomb to lurk backwards and leave. Getting that kill, that's really big. This could be an opportunity for G2 to at least get the bomb
they can
down.
win this round. He only has a classic, though.
Jonah P has to play his timing perfectly here. He's got a classic.
No, he has a kill here.
And he's got a lot of space.
I mean, they gotta have the camera back up. They
It's
think
just
that
going to
they're
be
just
so
chilling
hard
here.
because Heretics in these moments, they've really grouped up. Even in the last match against
30
EDG,
seconds
a
left.
similar 3v2, right, onto that A site. This case, it's a different map, but they tend to go together and retake together. As I say that, they're kind of isolated a little bit. There's 1v1s happening.
But yeah, now they know where Jonah P is. And once you've identified that one,
that was the chance.
You know, one stray leaf,
yeah,
it's just easy to get picked apart. So Icy will have to 1v3 with the Sheriff to keep this thing alive. Not able to swat Wood out of the sky on the first, but on the ground connects.
Okay, it's not a bad eco there for G2, but they actually,
yeah,
you know, had a
Wood
chance in
definitely
that
caught
one.
a stray right there. Stray Sheriff shot right to the face. But Heretics, they're spacing on that retake. It was really good. There's a moment of opportunity for Jonah P to maybe get that kill onto Woot, but sometimes the classic, it's just so much RNG in the bullets and the spread of the gun. I mean, half the time it doesn't hit, then you
full
hit
armor
ridiculous
again.
right clicks the other half.
Not a
This
great
case, it just
bonus
goes
here
away
at
at
all,
Heretics.
really, for Heretics.
And G2, they need to convert this first gun round. This is something they couldn't do on the last map, and we saw what Heretics did with that. They were able to just take the game in full control, really take it into their hands, and just run away with the lead that they had. In a map like Ascent, this defensive side, once you get going, it can feel so hard to break through the wall of the defenses. They can just feel so fortified.
So Deeper Knife does
Getting a little bit
suppress
of
one.
info,
Taken out.
but I think Benji's on the other side. It's almost worse.
And it's the push and pull so far again. A main control for Heretics, B main control for G2.
Nicely done.
That's really good because that was from the pistol round where that
That's
shock
so
was
well.
earlier.
Get the
And they
suppress
cleared
here.
the dart out early. This has been really nice. They've also gotten info. Verbu is that knife's going to tag him.
Enemy tag.
Now the middle of the map will become a problem, though. Woot has to give the space up. He had the outlaw.
So do Heretics realize
Still
how
does.
slow G2 are
But he
being?
doesn't
I
have
mean,
that angle
they're going for
anymore.
this split.
And that mid to B
Benji
smoke
just
right
looked
there,
in
that's
B
going to
main
leave
and put
at
a
least two
deep
players
trip in there.
being one watching mid. So
I mean,
this
they
is
could
a
shut
really
the
good
door
call
and
so
just
far from
rotate if they
Valid.
want.
He's maneuvered around the entire map, and this allows for this hit to come through.
Paranoia is going to tag too, though. They have to wait as the smoke is the only thing that's keeping him apart now. He sees the barrel of it, and the kill will come through. G2
Clean.
putting together a really nice gun round.
Player standing.
Only losing one so far.
It's all up to Benji Fishy here in a 1v4. He does have a Bulldog to his name, but he's getting spammed down to 11 HP.
Yeah, they had.
What a-
This
what a
was just the
wonderfully
fact that
called
they
round
had
from
such a bad
Valen,
bonus.
And not only that, but a wonderful entry from Icy.
And that gives them 4 alive. This is
Not
why you
dropping
see
to the
teams go
Bucky.
for like more aggressive buys in
That gun
general,
can be
right?
so
Like,
cringe sometimes.
even if we die a
Just
couple
get one
times,
pump.
you'll. I mean,
And that was the
a
spot for it
really
to happen,
passive
right?
bonus.
Yeah.
And that's when the Bucky causes
bit of
problems. It's when,
2021
all right, we've
stuff
gotta win
right
this gun
there.
round. Okay, we've played the map perfectly. We've manipulated rotations. We just got to get on site now, and then you get pounded. Very nicely done by G2.
Goodbye, Cypher.
What I liked the most of that actual A hit was the little stall once that site smoke came out to get a little bit closer, tighter together, just in case they need to trade. In this case, they didn't. But it's stuff like that that's going to go a long way for this G2 squad. The little things that Josh was talking about in that interview, the things that they weren't really doing that well on Icebox. And that could just be because of a different comp. I mean, stuff like that does change the familiarity of how you play the map.
So aggressive in B main.
Leaf's doing a really good job of denying
He's
a
just
lot of this
on his
main
own,
space and breaking the
occupying 3
utility
people.
from Heretics, but he might get punished here.
Witless, thanks for the 3 months, but he lives, and that's going to squeeze him up into
Viper,
A.
Gecko, Cryo, Rays on Lotus. We were discombobulated by this comp yesterday 7-17.
That you mentioned, Icy's punished, cleaned up, not able to find any room.
Okay, and the Omen flash as well
Heretics
to
still
delay.
dancing around backside, flowing in and out of everything he can find.
Nice from Heretics. These two did a
Meanwhile,
great
Luke,
job
like
here.
a
That trip
surgeon,
as well.
slices his way through
Doing a
G2.
great job. Thoughts on Viper, Harbor, Gecko, KO, Rays on Lotus?
Icy tried to slice through that trip on Cat, but he couldn't do anything about it.
I mean, I like KO
the
on Lotus.
flash,
I think
the
KO
KO
underrated. Viper,
from
Harbor,
Jonah
Gecko,
P
KO, Rays.
ended up
Defense side
blinding
surely is
himself
tough with
as
that
he was
comp,
trying to
but
come out and break the trip for his teammate.
attack side, I can assume that would just fuck anyone.
Stars
Honestly.
alive for Woot.
Defense side would be very tough though. Maybe you just play like full retake C.
Man, I really wanted to hear what he was going to say.
Yeah.
I started to talk about the defaults.
Aggro away.
And I think if you're
Full
Heretics,
retake
I mean,
C.
you want to be able to do that on the defensive side. Start to get a read on what G2 are wanting to do.
They just
Knowing
played hard
that this
retake on
is
one side. Yeah, that makes
historically the
sense.
weaker side of the map for anyone who's playing a standard comp. Like, if you get ahead of that early, you look really good.
And so far, Benji Fishy's trips have been ahead of it. 100%. That Cat trip,
But
but
look,
he was
he
playing
didn't dash
deep.
away.
You don't expect something like that.
Right. Hunter's furious. Woot has
He didn't dash away, he just ran at them.
Lives.
Filthy.
Icy will fall too.
He's going for more.
Of course he will. Why not?
He's running him down. What is that?
Oh my goodness.
Trent knew that there were bullets behind him.
Oh my goodness.
Who gets his force?
So,
do
I
Heretics.
mean, most people here, right, they dash
Can you
away,
imagine
but
Josh
instead he
right now?
just
He's gonna
runs
call a timeout
forward.
because you're right. The communication is not even there. They're folding under the pressure of Woot, this aggressive dash into mid. I haven't seen a Jet do this in such a long time.
I love the pace behind it.
And then he dashes top mid as well. He's just running it down right now. Finding his window of opportunity to maximize the fact that he can use his aim to his advantage. Complete disruption.
Okay, 4-1, great
He's
start
got,
for
what,
Heretics.
7 kills in the last 2 rounds.
He's sitting at
And hey, if they can
9-3.
add a scent to their map pool, right, this would be big. This would be big if you can add a map to your map pool, right? Because, like, they can play bind. You know, it might not be good, but if they need to, they don't have to ban it.
I mean, there's a good chance we don't see Woot up at all. Right, if he's going to continue to play at this pace and take space with the rifles.
Yeah.
Just playing for
It's a very
lockdown.
good possibility, but the beauty in this Heretics team is they have a bunch of players that can use the op.
Yeah.
I've seen Benji
Fishy,
use it at times.
Yeah.
Having a Jet be aggressive on one side of the map while you have a lane posted with an operator on the other. I mean, where do you go? It's that 1-2 punch that you think of that old optic core using of, oh, if you're running
Oh,
into
they bailed the Omen
Mark,
flash. That's
then
kind
you're
of a
gonna
win.
be funneled into
The
Yang.
spike is over
In
here
this
towards
case, I mean,
B,
it
so
could
if
be
they
anybody
start
from
with this A
Heretics.
exec, the spike's not going to go
And
down for a while. Papi gets
G2 with
back
their
on
lighter
the site.
weaponry will have to figure things
And the
out.
suppress.
And they're going to try to on A. Icy gets up top.
Icy just
immediately
enters
gets
on his
tagged.
own.
The knives are just
Sure.
go. Meanwhile,
Good refill by
Heretics
Rian.
finding success at every step of the way.
Nice.
Again, I know it's a set.
I wasn't
and I know
eco.
things play
I was
this way
sending in as
usually,
our
but
2
this
initiators get
feels like we're
suppressed.
still on
That's kind of
Icebox here,
tough.
the
And
first
then
half of
everyone else going to
Icebox.
have to run in behind
There's that
Icy.
timeout I'm talking about from G2 instantly after that round. You imagine he put it in during that round with a miscommunication. This really good spray control from Rians and Boo on the actual site. I mean, their crosshairs bouncing all over, but they're too focused, they're too dialed in. They hone it back in. All the bullets connecting.
I mean, you heard Patatek there. Clinical. Clinical. And honestly,
Yeah, G2 tough. I mean, when you pick a scent, right, like you got to have a good attack side basically. You know, you got to know what you are doing on this attack side if you want to win a scent, because otherwise you are in for a rough time. You know, like GENG, we saw they got off to a good start. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough if you're playing attack first and you get off, you know, you lose pistol. And I always think on Ascent, what it always comes back to is if you can't do a fast exec on Ascent, you are fucked. Like, you are fucked. Because you have to be able to at least threaten that, hey, we can do a fast exec and find some success. Because if they know that you're playing slow and you're going to play the map control game, I feel like defenders have a lot of options, right? Where you're going to run into trouble in A main. You might run into an op in B main, right? You might run into an op in mid. They might do it, like, they might do a tile scrunch. They might do a mid fight. They might, you know, there's just so many things that could happen.
This rock paper
That
scissor,
makes it
right?
so
As soon as the
difficult.
lockdown
Now
goes
we are
out,
playing
Ivory Ends has a
anti-KO.
counter, and there's
So
really
this-
nothing that they
well,
can
we
do
are
on the other
slightly.
side.
If Jonah P uses his KO out here, there will be no counter from the side of Heretics. It's going to be a Killjoy ult invested first.
Is that going to draw out any response?
Oh, he's going to just abuse this. He's going to overstay his welcome. He's going to go for more.
He can play on the other side of this. Almost lands a shot. Not connecting, though.
It's going to be
They've
full
gotten space.
retake.
They've gotten the paranoia out.
They do have KO ult
G2 have gotten
themselves.
far enough to where they should be able to get the plant down.
Might get both KO ults though.
But the ults from Heretics on the retake, they're going to start flooding out early KO ult to deny any type of utility.
Yeah, but it was traded on the other side. Yeah, so close. But still not there.
The Omen smoke
G2
comes
staying
in.
alive, a 5v5 in a post-plant situation like this. There will be carnage. Still playing back Jenny, the op not connecting. Switching over to steadier weaponry.
Hattie?
But Heretics finding the kills, finding the space. They've got the flash out as Woot will get it to half. That's now 3/4 of the way. They've got to swing into it, and Woot holds it all the
They
way.
hold it all the way.
All off the back of Pad Attack in this situation. The round's not even over yet.
And they
But
did
Woot,
lose the op, but
he gets the trade.
that's
Pad
a
Attack
big
came up
win.
huge in
Hattie
that
going
retake,
crazy.
running through amongst all the chaos.
And obviously at the end there, they have all their abilities because
But
they
the
were
shots
suppressed when they're
going
coming
his
in.
way. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That was disgusting. That's how he killed him.
Legend has it, he's still running.
Oh my gosh. How do you beat
But
that?
they do have to rebuy an
How
op,
do
but their
you beat
money is
that?
looking pretty good. And G2, their money's looking pretty low, and they don't have any ults now either against 4.
Everything, they can do no wrong. They can do no wrong at all.
Early drone broken for Woot and a reposition, but almost a punish on the Leaf.
That's that ping pong timing.
Oh.
And Woot's gonna fill back in behind it.
I think he saw him.
Did he? No.
Oh, no, he didn't.
No, there's no way.
Almost.
It was the narrowest of margins. But now he's held the space. And I really like how he's playing this, though, because at this point, you wouldn't expect him to fill back in here, right? He's already dashed out. He had pressure. But both of them have found windows.
Playing against a confident Jet, when they're just disrespecting you, when you
drone
actually
comes
have to
out
throw your
short.
body at him, it gives him an opportunity to hit shots on you.
Now the thing
Just
is,
swing the tide
Leaf's
of the round,
gonna,
get
if
the
they
entry.
they're gonna come be here, and
Drone
Leaf's gonna be
from
this
Rian
late
didn't
low.
find a ton.
If he moves to try and fill back in here,
So far,
he's
G2
dead.
doesn't look like they know exactly where they want to end.
But they have the pieces in place.
Oh, Woot, he's moving, doesn't connect.
But Icy's already dashed out onto the side. He's got nowhere to
Picks
go.
the right side though. But he
He's
doesn't
still gonna
expect
land
the
the
second
shot
there.
onto Leaf. Blades were popped, but never fired.
They get 2 people back
G2
side.
still haven't been able to clear out what's happening backside. There's still a couple of members here.
Good flash
here. Benji Fishy's there with them. Can they get past these defenses? Benji Fishy puts the cage up, snaps onto Jonah P. Ridiculous.
Match lives. Wow, what a time.
Val can't even get to the spike.
Wow.
7-1 the way of Heretics.
The setup was so clean from Heretics, and yeah,
What a
Woot
flash.
gets pinched.
What a
in market. He
flash.
goes
And the
1
cage,
for 1.
I mean, that's just
Which
such a
honestly
nice
is a
idea.
massive win given where he was.
It's good for him.
He couldn't go out mid. He couldn't go into sight because they lost that.
But this from Boo and CT, and then the hunker down on back sight from Benji Fishy. That cage that delayed the inevitable. Padatek allows the flash to come over, and Benji Fishy maximizes with that one tap onto Jonah P.
Why haven't they played this map? It was just their permaban.
Nicely
The only reason they're playing it is because G2 stomped them on bind, and they don't like their bind.
And now they've
Which is
got
fair
those
enough.
online.
But this is the thing,
Well,
right?
it's
Like,
spam
you're
trading
banning
with the
Ascent.
sheriffs.
Like, Ascent is...
Another new look, Doug.
Oh, he spotted him. He
Ascent is
connects
like a
on it.
map
Leaf is
everyone can
down.
play.
this is such a
See, you want to speed up somewhat,
CT
but
side
now
that
you
we're
kind
watching
of
right now
can't because
from Team Heretics.
now they know.
It's really impressive.
And again, they get this deep trip.
Yeah.
I love Benji's Cypher is so good, man. I mean, look at how much control this is giving them.
TH probably permabanned this map cause Minibu hasn't played Jet this year.
From pad attack to re-clear A main info, punishes Jonah P this time around. I mean, G2 just can't go anywhere. There's too many different layers.
Paranoia getting wooed off this angle, but Icy fills right in on the space behind it. Now the shorty.
I mean, look, they're just lost.
Does anyone
I mean, it's just an
challenge him
eco,
there?
but
I mean, even Trent knows
he can't.
He's gonna get swung. But if you don't insta wound, he's gonna drop you just like Rians drops Balin in another convincing round.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Minibu wasn't a great
but
jet.
even when utility is being
But again,
used
this
from
is like, you
G2,
can put Minibu on
Team
KO on this
Heretics,
map and just
they
let Wu play
re-swing into
jet.
everything. And again, that second timeout is gonna happen from G2. We're gonna see the replay
Okay,
real
second
quick
timeout.
of that.
This is the music. Holy, yeah, this has been a bit of a stump right now, and Heretics look good. They look good. Mixwell's happy. Here you go, I'll draw Mixwell for you. There you go. Mixwell. Tough for G2. Again, to me, you have to... I don't know. I'd just do a fast exec A and pray, I think. Oh no, they're stacking A. Why do I hate music? I hate it because it means that I don't get any money from the VOD. So, yeah. We're gonna get aggro on them here?
Across the map, though.
Right here.
And I'm sure you guys caught that watching at home, but there is an op that's been left A heaven.
I mean, their economy is insane. These guys are so rich right now.
Yeah, so they take this early fight A main. They don't really see anything. They can fill back behind, grab the op, which will go into the hands of Wood, I believe. And now they can reset.
So from the start of the round for G2, there's a drone up mid and a smoke for mid 3.
Yeah, they destroy camera, but it is going to be this A hit into 3 people.
Now Jonah P will
See,
call that
nothing up
though,
mid
so now
just
Valen
there.
has the info that they did re-clear that mid space. If they do commit A here, they're still going to run into 3 players most likely.
And the trip.
Oh yeah,
Because there's no way the knife, I mean...
This trip has been,
yeah,
it's gotten so much value.
There's no way Jonah P finds him with him playing on the opposite side of the map. How would you expect that? The Paranoia's out, Trent's used his ult, and the collab from Woot
again! Devastating blow to G2. Another one.
Some days you're good, other days you're perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Know where he is.
9-1 the way of Heretics. The collats, the fact that they're a step ahead on every single call. The utility reads is perfect, the comms are coming through. I mean, this is such a treat to watch.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's just gonna suck the life out of you if you're
I mean,
G2,
every bit of
trying to
utility
do
that they
things.
use
It's
is
not
good.
like they're not trying, Doug.
Right.
They're trying to swing together. They're trying to make anything work. But when you're just getting collided, it can be a little bit unfortunate for you.
Fast B exec.
And all props to Heretics for how they've played this defensive side. I mean, this whole series so far, they've really made a statement.
But against the Omen ult.
That's nicely done.
Oh,
That
the
knife is
suppress
gonna
came in
tap
too
Fishy
fast.
backside, so not only do they know where he is, but the utility is not a factor. You still gotta kill him though, and that's the hardest part of that entire operation.
Another collat. How many collats? What's the counter? It's got to be at least 6 or 7 collats in the series so far. 10 to 1/2. And for G2, after losing the previous round like that, I mean, I don't blame them for going for a B rush, try to mix the pace. try to just make anything work, you know?
But honestly, it's not even the pace. The pace is great. The pace is great. The read was right.
Yeah.
The knife tagged the Cypher. The utility went down. They knew they had that window.
It just doesn't matter. Heretics firing at all cylinders. And now G2 are forced to slow down again. Will be a mid walk this time. And they're gonna do a mid to B. Cypher Chip will give Team Heretics the info. Koreans, he might get trapped here.
This timing is so good. Fortunately, it gets cleared out.
G2, they have to hesitate, and it's in these hesitation moments where Heretics pick them apart.
He's got Blades online. Now going up high. Looking for a target, patient on the first, not snapping. Choosing to hang on. Does he check the smoke? The nano's so good. There's nowhere for Woot to go, but he jumps over every single falls, and now gets challenged. Woot falls.
Oh,
he gets
Ugly.
another. G2 clawing their way into this round. They've gotten the spike. They've gotten so much control mid, and in spawn, they're going back A.
A bit of a saving grace in this last round. It's not over yet, though.
Valent's gonna get so much info hearing these rotates come through. But I think he does, yeah.
Of
doesn't
course.
matter anyway.
Of course.
I thought he only heard one set of footsteps, but even
There's no
then,
way
it doesn't
they lose
matter.
this.
Benji Fishy's weak, 11 HP.
This would be hard to lose.
Rian's healthy. Has a shock to play with. These are really nice post-plant spots, though, from G2.
Yeah, it's going to be a crossfire from Hell and A main. Jonah P also watching the back, so they're not worried about the flank. Rians, if he does this, this would be massive. Oh my gosh, he almost got another collat.
Only finds one.
Okay,
G2 get their
10-2.
second round.
G2 rounds.
This next pistol round.
Holy.
There's no other
Draft is my
shot.
region
You have
cooked.
to.
I mean,
Another
100 Thieves
10-2
are still
half for
good,
Heretics.
but if you do ban bind against
Replay
them,
of
it
the
does get a
opener
lot
from
harder.
Woot.
And honestly, for as much as G2 found success here, they were a hair away from it going the other way.
Icy, thank God he cleared out Woot there. I'm sure that's what G2 is saying.
They stabilize, they settle down.
That's a tough one.
But it's still a 10-2 half the way of
What's
Heretics.
Valen?
We've got
What's Valen in this series? He can't be doing well.
Ready for you guys right now.
Confidence was pretty high, I feel like, for everyone. The amount of clutches that we lost was actually the most amount of clutches I lost, I think, ever in a game. There was just a lot of clutches, a lot of misplays, a lot of mistakes on our side, which I think we fixed already. We had, I think, 3 or 4 days where we could prepare and talk about things, do VOD reviews, and just go through everything together. So that really helped us, and I think we showed it on the EDG game.
Kong goes forward with rocket in hand. Who goes up top?
Yeah, their improvement from the EDG game was pretty massive.
Oh my gosh, he's gotten the third!
Honestly, I'm feeling super excited because we got the chance to play against G2, which we are saying, like, in a team environment, that our game against G2 didn't go our way like we expected. To be honest, my race on split is not like you guys watched it on the game. I kind of got not lost, but we just didn't have time to prepare what the reactions would be at rotations. So I was pretty much stuck on the Feather side as Race doing pretty much nothing. So I'm really excited to play against them to get our revenge, because I feel like we are the better team coming into this tournament. So now it's only time to show it.
It's a good thing they aren't getting battered, because otherwise that wouldn't look
3
great,
rounds,
would it? But
keeping Heretics out of the Mercedes-Benz arena right now. What a run. What a run from these kids, man.
I mean, he said it. We're here to show
I mean,
it.
this must be
They've definitely
quite
been
fun for
showing
Patty, really. You know, you're just
lot
turning up,
new
playing at the
looks as well.
internationals.
That's the most
You know,
impressive
you're
thing to
doing
me is
well. Things are going
different ways that they're
great.
playing this time.
Like
It's a
you're
set amount that they
guaranteed
haven't
top
played
3
since
if you
last
win
year.
3 more
A
rounds.
10-2 defensive side.
You wouldn't believe it with how they've played.
It's just another map that future teams that they play against have to be worried about.
And I imagine this is extra sweet, given their performance at their
You
last
know,
global
he's gonna
event,
definitely
given their
get
performance
picked
at
up by
Madrid, for them to
someone,
bow out
whether
as
it's
early
this
as they
year or
can, with
next
all
year
the hype and all
afterwards.
the
Like,
excitement. I think the settling consensus was maybe the future's not now.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
they haven't arrived yet.
he's now
And yeah,
proving
they went up
himself
against
in like
Sentinels,
a
who obviously won, and
that
yeah,
you
they
can go
went up
deep
against
in a
Vaporex,
tournament
who
with
are
Patty Tech on
also
your
very
team.
good, but
Even in this tournament, dropping to G2 and doing this back, this answer back, shows a lot. for a team like Team Heretics to be this rehearsed.
What the fuck are we pinging in spawn for?
This mature, and now look, I mean, this patient. Look at this.
Okay, we do have a 4-stack on A. We are just trusting Leaf. They are running into a 4-stack here, so G2, this should be their round.
Because that's where Heretics are headed.
Sorry, the 9. Okay, you see 2.
Very good shock.
Seen 2 already?
He's gonna have the dart over the top as well. Clearing that's gonna be so
the
difficult.
3rd you've seen now.
Off with the flash as well. They're lit up. They know where they are, but can they get the fights anyway? That Molly will help. Benji Fishy crosses past, and
How are they
Balin
alive?
falls on the other side. They had a perfect
Spike
trap.
just gets through.
No one fell, but it was bested once
How
more.
are they? They're so low. They're literally all low. There's no way on a pistol. Like if you had rifles, you can win, but there's no way.
Really nicely handled, but again.
Unless you fucking do that. What the fuck is that? That's a free gun, by the way, moment. Is that on the bingo today?
Bad day for now. We go again tomorrow now.
How they didn't die when they entryed on the cat, and then Boo with this jumping right click. I spoke about the RNG of the classic. Sometimes it just doesn't hit at all, and sometimes that happens.
Ah, let's go! Let's go!
The crowd was going wild. Listen to that crowd.
Forget about how weak they
Okay,
were.
they force. We got an attacking.
G2 have to force. An Ares,
Outlaw.
a couple of Stingers.
That's so crazy. It's ludicrous.
How did none of them die in here when they're getting revealed
Patience
twice?
on the anti-eco, waiting for any mistake, waiting for a punish.
This time they just stack B.
They've got so much of an advantage here too.
Oh, why are you
They're
not
farming
buying?
these orbs, or at least tapping it to see if there's going to be a swing. It'll go in the hands of Rians.
They're really just trying to suss out the situation right now. They're trying to see what kind of setup G2 is running. They don't want to run into a stack. That knife landing, yay!
Okay, this is good by G2. This is good disguise, right? They put a smoke here after they tap the orb. They do a KO knife. It makes it look like, okay, we got 2 players here on A, but no one got hit by the knife. So coming back B, maybe not the best call.
Transition at some point, maybe.
Like if the knife tagged you all,
B, or
sprinting
if
back
they get
here
the
would be a
info that
good
there's
call.
a lot of
But
players from G2 at this B side.
it doesn't
Maybe
see
they'll
any
go
of
back.
you. Like
G2 are doing everything they can to conceal that very fact. But now, they will have to fight. Woot dashes out, the paranoia through. Mid still fully controlled by G2 though. They've given up the site, but will that be worth it? The classic not causing problems there.
yeah, nice.
Some signs of life
Nice
from
from
G2
G2
in this second half.
Planted.
Patatek and Benji Fishy, they've gotten the spike
again,
down.
a mistake here to
And
not
they've gotten
buy.
all
Right,
of them
like,
corralled
not,
mid.
not
This does
good.
not look as safe as you would think. A little flash over the top. Knife not cleared. Patatek falls, and that's a
And again,
massive step
I don't
forward
love the
to securing
call
this
with
round.
what we showed them.
How does Benji Fishy navigate his way through this?
Like
Walls
why?
closing in.
Even if they had, say they're playing a normal round,
G2
right?
will get their
And let's say we got a
third, excuse
2-1-2,
me.
right? Let's say we got something like that. You take a main, you make some noise, you take an auto, they smoke it off. But then when they KO knife and it sees no one,
it out with the 3K.
and then everything goes quiet
Not
here,
over quite yet.
like
You'll
why
see
on
that
earth
opener
would
right
they
here.
stay
Beautiful
like
shot
3
on
players
Rians.
A?
That was snappy.
That would
And
just
then the little
not really
mid-crunch.
make sense
And
with
that's
the
what I
info
was
they've
talking
got.
about. I mean, G2, they knifed their main. They didn't connect on anybody, so you kind of have to think that they're probably still stacked towards B if there was a stack there at all.
Yeah, B or mid, yeah.
But sometimes the mind games, they can be so intense that, you know, maybe you think that they're throwing the knife to feint that they're actually stacking A. You know, there's a lot that goes into this. So many different outcomes, so many different possibilities. What could be possible here is Boo getting an opener with this Vandal buy.
Hero rifle, the only, no, Wood has armor as well.
Okay, they kind of missed the KO knife. How
I
do you
wonder
even
if
miss
Boo's
this?
going to try to get an initial
I know this
exchange
lineup, bro.
and then just cycle the gun.
See there,
Something
you
that
get
you
them
see
all
happen a
suppressed.
lot
See, now you fucking run B.
in a
You
game
got the
like
camera
CS.
here. Now is when you fucking run B,
You'll have
guys.
somebody buy up a gun, everybody follows
Like
up with armor.
sprint
You pick it
back
up one
here
by
B.
one.
Because the map will look like this.
Benji Fishy put the cam up B main. And there hasn't really responded to anything. That drone's getting a lot of info though. Perched over the top of mid.
Also, give
spotting
this
a couple of
fucker the
faces.
gun.
What is the response on the other side of that deep smoke?
That alarm bot's still up, but once it goes down, you imagine you're going to see maybe Jonapi fall off a garden. And that's why you see Benji Fishy prodding up here. There we go. He might use the knife as a fadeaway. Gets the info.
Gets tagged a little bit too.
Good stall so far.
There's still 40 seconds left on the round.
Now I do understand that the.
And they've got a little bit of mid presence.
Again, I don't think the Heretics. Like their weakness is sometimes their IGLing and their mid rounding. I think. Is their weakness. Again, maybe this is a situation where we don't know the
paranoia is going to cause problems, but the flash in exchange. This is not as clean as it looked like it was going to be.
Okay, Benji gets a kill on the.
Fishy gets another on the other side. The spike's out of reach, so he's upgraded to an outlaw. A 1v3 here. And there are so many healthy members on the other side. Time is of the essence. Getting next on to Trent, but this round should be out of reach.
Definitely, the time's going down. Jonah P cleans him up. That slow approach on this attacking side from Heretics.
Okay,
they got so much info on how.
Again, I think Heretics do a fast exec. Do a fast exec, see if it works. Because I worry for them if they don't, honestly. Because I think that this is their weakness, right? Is the mid-rounding kind of where we should go.
Benji Fishy in this series, I feel like has won the head-to-head against Leaf more times than not.
Yeah.
And that was with a sheriff. Yeah. So now with a rifle, you imagine he's going to be really confident in pressing the issue against Leaf. That's a great opener from Icy. On the jump spot.
We might get a bit of a fake comeback here. I still think Heretics will win, but it might just take a bit of time.
Knife will get info that Benji Fishy is in B main. I wonder if G2 decide to creep up. I feel like that was a very early drone. They could have set Icy up with that drone, and he would have converted that into a kill. So Benji Fishy escapes with his life right here.
They've invested a lot into this too.
They sold the off as well.
Dart, the shot.
We have no control really now.
Can Heretics find a little bit of space on the other side?
Ooh, missing his opportunity.
That's a round done. Probably should just save at this point.
That's so tough because Icy literally just shot B main what felt like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Already gets back trees, able to punish with a kill.
Exactly. He started mid, went B main, now he's guarding like you said. Oh!
Leaf a little early on the trigger, now overwhelmed. Benji Fishy gets the best of him again.
Trent, they know he's here backside. It's up to Icy again to try to support him.
That paranoia not reaching all the way. So they're able to find safe passage and apply pressure onto Trent.
Nice from Trent.
But the pressure's going the other way.
What the fuck is this, man?
Rian's in a 1v4. These last couple of rounds have gotten down to Heretics in, I mean, unwinnable situations.
We might need a timeout sometime soon. I don't think Heretics
It's all off of Icy again.
Attack side.
He keeps getting the opener.
They won enough on the defense side that they can win,
but oh, a little elbow right there. Almost overflicked.
Again,
so
we've died twice now because we
Trent,
don't know certain lineups, I guess.
Like that,
you know, you would think like there's going to be lineups you could do.
Insane. A little bit of a desk slam.
Now they could have won that round had they.
Heretics shouldn't be too worried though.
Into the next we go. G2, two.
Again, just buy stingers and just run at them,
within
bro.
sniffing distance, and the other one online. Icy still with the off though.
We'll get a timeout after this one
Heretics
because
buy not great. Two stingers and then sheriffs.
Again, when they're playing this slow.
I believe
like,
Jonah P and Valen actually heard.
Again, why is this over here breaking that for him? Probably because there's an op here.
Is he fast enough to hit this shot on the cross though if he gets the opportunity?
It was just the tip.
Oh. Good cage. Jonah P dodges the Omen flash, so he'll be able to be primed and ready.
And that knife is so good.
Flash to delay.
He's got another one to the top though, but Rians finds a really nice timing. Balance still playing down in hell. Both spotted, both dropped. The spike hits the ground.
Blood out, G2. Okay, timeout.
For G2.
Let's do a fast exec.
Another good ace setup.
Again, they're just a little slow here.
Right there. But he did a really good job of getting that dagger off, getting the delay flash off. Allowing Valen to play in that hell anchor spot that we've seen so many Omens play before. Gets 2 in this case. Third.
And the spike going down was probably the most valuable of them all.
Yeah.
Because even if things settle, it's just in such a miserable spot.
Yeah.
Again, if we bought stingers, we win. We win that round with full stingers. Because we don't stop to fucking try and get sheriff shots off. Oh, cost you so many rounds. Especially attack side. I really don't understand. Buy a stinger. We got a bingo? Was that coach raging molding? Is that what we call molding these days? You guys are soft. Well, we'll probably get Team Heretic win. We might get a diffuse timer, we'll see. Oh, fucking in already.
Knife only tagging one.
Okay, again, why are we so aggressive here
It's a pretty
to
good
destroy
setup
that?
so far from G2 as well. You see the Killjoy utility all in mid, a turret right there in Pizza, and an alarm bot on Cat. Molly's on the B lane. It's a really nice setup from G2.
Yeah, Leaf has spread himself as well as he can.
Also a player in Wine at A. Icy, they decided to put him here just to check Benji Fishy. They know that Benji Fishy likes to walk into this space.
They pop the ult on the other side of that.
Connected.
Only one.
Doesn't get the kill.
Icy.
Yeah.
Almost hitting that shot.
The intuition from Benji Fishy, though, to jump spot that.
Yeah. I mean, it had been there so long. It'd been so quiet. I get it.
You can tell something was a brewing.
Now that door cleared again. G2 forced to look
Okay,
at
we
a lot of
pressure
places
now.
here.
Right, we push the ult back.
Here we go.
Now we gotta go fast.
Flash is nice as Heretics accelerate. You've got the Hunter's Fury over their shoulder trying to pave the way. Leave with the patience, but not able to settle it. Woot's the one that got away. Now Valen dancing around.
The team flash.
The structures, and he's not able to see a damn thing. Now the Molly, Woot dropped. 13 seconds left. Jonah P
Jonah.
holds the line. 3.
Holy wow. I mean, that was a nice round by Heretics too, and they still lose it.
But he made up for
5v3, wow.
Getting 4 in the round.
And Jonah just destroys them coming out heaven. Again, they struggled to get the spike down in a timely manner.
Would have been so upset.
So the
this
flood was coming out.
From Woot as well.
Like, again, our spike is always the last one in for some reason. Like, our spike is always slow here.
Jonah P, after he flashed his teammate, he had something to say about it.
So that makes this, like, a lot.
Oh my god!
Okay, winnable. Now winnable, I would say. That's the one that, like...
He's now sitting at 14,
you're
12,
like, okay,
and 13.
we win this round now.
The triple-double for his team, the KO player.
5v3. But now, like, we're getting into winnable territory.
5 rounds in a row now.
You know, because that was their first, like, good round, I would say, for Heretics. They should have lost the pistol as well.
Such a monstrous comeback.
Yeah, maybe this is why they were banning the map.
Dagger does connect.
Again, just do an A. I don't really understand.
Have Heretics have to use another piece of utility to clear out Wine. They might think that he walked right into the spot.
See Trent there using a little bit of util, clear that cam.
Sometimes I just think, like I liked it with Gen G earlier on, sometimes I think teams make the map hard on themselves by playing so slow.
Top mid.
It's a really nice defensive setup from Leaf. You talked about his utility in the previous round. It's the same look, but it's so good.
And it's really good because that mid-3 smoke, it doesn't get value as long as this turret is still up.
Right.
They know it's not going to be a split.
And you have to get so far up to clear it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that'll be the cue. That drone will be the cue to break that turret. And that'll keep 3 players kind of towards this mid area of the map.
Yeah, the Odin as well. Now they have a very
Icy
deep
is
off
dialed
here.
in on B main, though.
This is very similar to what they did in the
you
previous
have a cage
round,
left?
right?
No.
Like you poke a little
This
bit,
one's probably
you
over.
prod, you clear some util, and then you flip it.
And that's why you see Jonah P at this A
Yeah, he
site.
gets suppressed
So
here.
Heretics, they understood what they conditioned the round previously. And there's only 2 players on B right now. This is a really good call right now from Boo.
But Icy has the op. And that's going to miss out onto the nanos. Meanwhile,
Before the
Icy does
smoke,
not. Not only is he landing the shot onto
Not that it
Benji Fishy,
would've
but he
mattered,
aggressively fills into the space. 15 seconds left now, and Heretics still
too
have to
slow.
try to find a
No
way to get
time.
out onto the site. They're going to have to deal with the door as well. Not really finding any safety, and it's not going to get any better with Trent and the Odin holding the line. First it was Jonah P,
slow.
now it's Trent.
Why are we
G2
playing
gets
with like
8.
10 seconds left in the round? What the fuck are
Holy
we doing?
Trent. Saving Icy. Icy ultimately goes down there, but Trent got so much value in that back sight with the Odin.
Oh, take a,
Didn't even have
you
to
can't take a
scope
second
in.
time out yet, because
Another opener
you'll
for
need it
Icy
later.
as well. Look at this kill right here. This was the one. Oh my gosh. Heat-seeking bullets right there.
Just do a fucking A exec. I don't understand what... You've got KO ult, just fucking A exec. Holy shit, what are we doing?
All of a sudden...
Yeah, we're reaching
Why is he over here? Why is our KO over here? Why are we overthinking this so much?
You spoke of that
If you
3-round
KO
mark. GT was brought
if you
this game
KO
within
ulted
3
B
rounds.
now, you win. Okay, we got the suppress on
Fishy
this
just
guy.
got lit up too. Oh, bounce on the shotgun, who knows? But he was looking to clear the cam. That's what that was intended for.
KO ult.
But they're committing to this. Off the backs of the ult, the dashes come through, the spam. Connecting to be lethal. Not able to settle it for more, but I mean, with both of those gone, G2 a big advantage. But again, Leaf is on site by himself.
Ooh.
Not able to hold on much longer.
And they go for this double flank, it won't.
A 3v3 now, Icy still with off the spike planted.
Unless boost stays here. But only
And
one
now it's
suppress
on
there,
G2.
you must know. Why is the door still
Find some
closed?
space.
You don't know.
Perched up
Oh,
by
buddy, we ain't talking.
Really nice shots now.
Oh,
Icy
timeout.
filling in on the space behind it. The paranoia, he's got a shorty in hand. The paranoia will not connect. But
Oh,
Icy's
big
up does.
timeout.
Kid Patatek keep him back. The first found.
Holy.
That's all he will find.
You saw the door was closed.
G2
You
will get
suppressed
to
one
9.
here. And you had a good couple seconds to work that
Nice
out.
calm control to retake from G2. The double flank B main, the double swing on
Maybe
the lane.
he thought they was
And at
already
the
out,
end
but you
there,
would have heard
even
them.
an
You will
updraft, the jump
hear them
peek,
if they're
all
already
that.
out. They're not going to
Breaking the
fucking walk
crosshair
out.
Patatek. I mean, that was ridiculous from Trent.
They're not going to
Those
fucking
two,
walk out
and
of
Valiant
CT.
as well. When you put together, what's 6-7 rounds in a row now, a lot of things have to be going right?
Yeah,
It's
we're
not
just,
one
yeah,
person.
nerves. I mean, obviously, again, this was their permaban. They clearly don't have the protocols for this attack side. They clearly don't. Their post plants clearly aren't good. Right? Like, we're just all, like, Boo's playing aggro on lane. And I think the other two are kind of tucking back in and playing safe. But again, Boo walked all the way out and saw the door was shut. He saw the door was shut. The door is still shut. And the knife has suppressed only the jet and CT. Where do you think they, like... You think, like, they have fast flood retaked on you a ton. And at least they're getting the spike down, so at least some of the rounds are close, but... Oh, it's ugly. Again. Do an A exec.
I think I figured out why G2 is coming back. I changed my Discord enemy from United States of America man to Asia Pacific man. The curse on now has been lifted and moved to APAC.
Well, we'll see, I guess. What's the effect on Heretics, though?
Can they make it 8?
Icy with the op. The flash over the top. And then the
Okay.
knife. All of that util to make sure that mid is safe. That's crazy. And yeah, a
Take
lot of
some
it is
mid
refreshable
control.
utility, but with how good Icy's been these last couple of rounds, yeah, I don't blame him.
They push B main for
Icebox
once. We
not
haven't
broken
seen this. Benji's actually
during
on
that whole
A.
process, though.
They've pushed B main, so that's a clue to stack
They're still
3A.
not worried.
You're right.
That drone will not see the alarm bot either. I don't know if he saw the foot of Leaf there. I don't think he did, and that's why you
But
see
even with the alarm bot down,
reposition
because they
from
pushed B
G2
main, they got the
walking right
deep
back
turret
into this
here.
little corner.
The alarm bot now cleared. Icy still with the op tree.
They understand that G2 like to play 3 players towards A when they do this mid
Yeah,
default.
the
and
Benji
break
look,
control
what's he got?
utility.
Yeah, and the nice
Hold
thing
on.
is this turret is in such an aggressive spot that as soon as there's tag, there's enough time for the rotate to come through.
Let's see if Heretics can be explosive enough to take advantage of the
Okay,
timing.
and the mid luck after
But
they
Jordan P,
destroyed
he's already
alarm bot as
rotated
well.
here. They could flood in.
Which is good,
Benji
but
Fishy's got a lot to do here. If he can strike at just the right time, maybe. But
Benji?
now they know where
Lets
Leaf
his
is.
teammate die.
Benji Fishy gets one, but Trent got 2. Neural Theft invested though on the other side, and now the Hunter's Fury. Spike commanded. Spike planted. Can Rian stay alive?
Oh,
No.
bro.
3 on the round for Trent again.
That's
The
tough.
Wonder Kid delivers.
Cover going out.
Nice.
They've done this, Dre. Boo in the face of 4. The flash, the updraft, but they don't check him. Almost disaster. But
Again,
Trent
they had
gets
a
4
chance.
again. They've gotten it down to 1.
But they're just so cautious. They're so slow. Everything is so
right now, G2 are showing and they're thriving in this defensive side of the set.
It's slow getting in onto the site. Like when the turret sees us, it takes us a good while to get here. Right, then as we get here, we're getting spammed on Woot, and everyone else again is a bit slow. Benji is a bit slow. He doesn't feel confident to take that swing and just take the fight to him. You know, just kill Leaf before they die.
All the stops covered.
22 and 15 for Trent.
So it's like we're just giving them enough time to react. This is why I would say just like do a fucking fast A hit. Do a fast A hit. I mean, they have KO kill to a lockdown, so you kind of can't now. But you know, it's too late now. But you could have done.
A little bit off the mark, but
they haven't tried it. They haven't tried anything fast. Like, bro, you permaban this map. You are not good at this map. You do not have the protocols on this map. Keep it simple. Simplify your game. Don't try and do all this shit. This is not even what you're good at anyway. You wouldn't. This is not what you're good at as a team.
Probably a break of more Killjoy utility.
And then the round resets. The drone, excuse me. Getting a little bit of info, but that alarm bot's further up this time.
Jump peek in
really
here.
Deep. Yeah. So although Leaf isn't really getting impact with his kills and stuff like that, his util has been amazing so far.
Well, and then not to mention, even if he isn't really getting info off of the util, Heretics invest so much, not just in utility, but in time at the beginning of the round to clear that.
Yeah.
But this time, wanting to go A, the paranoia.
You dash forward? Oh no.
Flash. A lot rests on Icy's hands right now with that operator.
He's got reinforcements, so he's got the
we are
cavalry
fucked. Our Jet's trapped.
Nobody wants to make a mistake. That's a really good flash, but a counter. Jonah B with the punish on the Woot.
30 seconds left.
Now they try to explore
again,
the middle
we
of the
will
map.
slowly walk into the place where they know we are.
Trent. Benji Fishy trying to play around
to win
the
that
timing
fight.
as best as he can.
Can't do.
No real way to go.
Just no fucking chance. We aren't
There's
giving
no
ourselves a
safe
chance,
passage out.
man.
Trent still gets his
We're
one.
so
13
fucking
seconds
slow
left.
at
This one hits the
everything.
ground. Benji Fishy has to
I mean,
scoop
why
it
is he dashing
in the face of
forward?
3. Can he get this off? Committing to the plant, but will fall. We are tied at 11.
This is over. They will not win another round. They won pistol, by the way.
That G2
it was 10-2 and they won
bring
pistol.
This one back.
Holy shit, the panic.
This has been nothing
I thought this was going to be a quick day.
It
It will not be a quick day.
We mentioned it at the beginning. These last 2 rounds are often the hardest. And they're
Why do you always end B as well these last like 5 rounds?
Wall. The Great Wall, we're in Shanghai.
Just fucking run A! I beg you. Okay, you're gonna run B. Okay, that's not
still in the hands
awful.
of Icy. In Odin, still for Trent.
If they
A
win
heavy
this,
lead
I'm gonna
B from
fucking...
Heretics.
I'm gonna break something if they win this round.
This is the kind of chaos I was expecting a couple of rounds ago, though. Boo committing, maybe an ult out from Rienz at the same
win.
time.
Oh, I'm not gonna check this.
Is buying his patience and getting 2 for it. One singular Leaf keeping him back, and now Trent involved as well. Boo was the first on action and the last to fall.
Unlucky. Just didn't check one corner. Nice from Leaf.
Leaf online, Leaf activated.
The defuse will come through, and G2 have done what was unthinkable.
Map 3.
Herculean. What a comeback.
All he had to do was bide his time in that spot. Woot this time on the dash doesn't check it. He doesn't check logs. He did such
This
a good
is what
job of
happened to
doing
them
that towards
against
the A side
Sen
when there's
on
somebody
bind.
Tucked close on switch.
In
when
Madrid,
you're this
where they
deep
just
into
had
the game
no
and
idea what to
the
do. Their
comeback
attack
that
side
G2
just
have done,
fell apart
now
completely,
your
and they
fundamentals
just
go out
didn't
the
have
window.
any good calls.
You start making
They're going
grave
back to this
mistakes like
BXA.
this.
I like it.
And all
I
of a
like
sudden,
that.
like
They
you
will
said,
not
G2
expect
was
this
on
call,
match
right?
point
They will not be prepared for
when
this
they
call.
were
You would
down
think.
11-2.
The timeline tells the tale.
And the Odin.
But again, this is why you don't
kill,
come
isn't
B.
he?
Because you have struggled against
already dealt so much
specifically this.
damage.
Round over.
Dart cleared, and now Hunter's Fury out.
No connection though, and a dagger.
No smoke
Trent has been
CT.
so good from back here. The
No
paranoia
smoke
from over the
CT.
shoulder from Valen. Woot has to slow down. This is not the pace they like to play in. Woot will fall. A 4v4. And both Boo and Benji Fishy weak, but they're the ones getting the kills. But you have not dealt with Trent. Still posted
Nice
backside. Another kill found.
Nice.
Check your watches, kid.
This Odin has destroyed them.
Hunter's Fury online as well. They can all play together from the side of G2. Allow Heretics to plant A and use
Where
the
are you
solo
aiming?
ult from spawn off the tap.
GG.
What a climb.
11-2.
For down so
Holy
big,
shit.
so great.
That's
What a
tough
miracle
loss.
this would be if Boo can pull this off.
GT don't lose this. Look at this patience.
33 HP.
The defenses of G2 have been stalwart, they've been perfect, and now Boo spotted somehow getting the lower HP than he had before. 14 ticks, the only thing keeping us from Lotus. And
Okay.
that's exactly
11-2 to 13-11.
We thought they were dusted.
Oh my goodness, that was a rough one. That is rough. Oh, they never tried a fast A exec. Oh, that's tough.
USA we back.
We are. USA, we are back. I cannot believe they just lost that. Holy fuck. Well, that's tough.
At least not a fake comeback, hee.
Over in shambles. How do they go B into the Odin every round? That's the thing. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing I would say to Genji and 100 Thieves, right? And Genji and 100 Thieves did do it. You know, and they found success doing it. If you can't do a fast exec on this map, and I generally think A is the easiest site to do it on just in general, but if you can't do a fast A exec or a fast exec on this map, you are fucked when they get an op online. Like, you are fucked. Because then you have so many, there's so much to worry about on a center tech side once a defender has an op. Right? When the default comp has an op, you've got the one-way KO on A, you've got the Odin spam Sova Killjoy setup on B, and you've got an op potentially lurking somewhere in mid that you're going to have to clear out as well. Right? So wherever you go is going to be really tough. That's why Ascent is tough against the meta comp, right? That's why it's so difficult. So you have to be able, in my opinion, if you want to win like 6 rounds attack side on Ascent, if you want to have an okay Ascent attack side, you have to be able to do a fast exec. Because then if you can do a fast exec, then you can threaten a lot from that, right? Then when you take control of an area, like say you take control of A main, they might just start fucking rotating, right? Like worried about your exec. But when they don't need to rotate for your exec, like when they feel fine and they can handle it anyway, like you're just fucked. You just have no chance on that map. And like again, they maybe next year they'll be better at this. This is where they need to improve. But their problem as a team is that their mid-rounding isn't good. Right? It's like they're on a roller coaster, or it's like they're on a train track, right? And their mid-rounding is essentially every so often the train goes the other way. But that's all it is. It's like we have 2 rails. We have 2 sets of rails, and sometimes we'll pick the other one. But oftentimes, it's just like the rails are already set of where we're going to go, and we're always doing that no matter what. Right? So unless something is obvious, we just become like pretty predictable. Like I can't, like it really started early on there, where there was that round where we've pressured A main, right? A KO knife comes out on A. This was early in the half. A KO knife comes early on A. We dodge the KO knife. We've taken an ult orb. They've put a smoke down. They KO knife. We dodge the KO knife. We then are going B. But why? Like...
Sorry, EMEA fans. The curse has been moved to EMEA. Unfortunate. Blame it Hot Ninja.
Because by the time our 3 players get across to B, Everything has been silent in A for an age, for an absolute age.
I wanted you to believe that Heretics would close it out. But G2 played incredible. They've tied the record globally for the biggest comeback of all time at a global event. This was an absolutely ridiculous game. Their defense
I mean, you lose Pistol as well. Boo didn't buy in this round, by the way, either. Fuck me.
I don't even know what to say.
I mean, it's so complicated because I feel like we were seeing.
And again, they did get the spike down in a couple situations, but they never found the first kill.
Very good fundamentals from the side.
I mean, this was the one, really. This was their best chance. They found the first 2 kills in this round. This was the round they had to win. But again, our spike is slow. G2's reaction is super fast.
This was also a very good example of them trying to just
like, look, the spike's down now. 2 people are already dead by the time the spike goes down. We're actually in a 3v3 by the time the spike is down.
Same with him. Same for Trent. I just think that this is a map that was not ready, was not prepared.
And then we all just play the same angle and die.
By G2, also having the mental to keep that up.
But that's a contrast and amazing.
Yeah, they did also never, like, you're on 11, guys, use, oh, they don't have a killjoy lockdown, do they? So that's kind of tough.
But I think some of those fundamental
but you gotta have, like, KO plus Sova.
They were giving opportunities.
KO plus Sova, maybe with an Omenal backside, like, fucking send all your ults in one round. You're on 11!
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen now.
Okay, next we got Lotus, and look, Heretics comp is.
I'm alright, you know.
They did beat G2 on this map. Their comp isn't very good though, so they definitely could lose, and their mental might be shattered.
Even in the first half, we saw a round where Woods was throwing a little bit. He was having fun. You know, you're 10-1 up. What are you gonna do, right? You're diffing on them with the operator. You're doing everything that you want.
You needed that defense round that you trolled at the end.
It was very much like this. Like the effect that the duelists were having in each and one of those teams was massive.
I really want to give some flowers to Icy.
I would love to. What were the kills in that second half? Because it felt like it felt tough. Man, I can't believe they just lost that. That's such a. I'm tilted for them. But Ascent does what Ascent does. Shall we do the... Let's do it now. Let's do one of them now. I mean, we might not get this now. We can't get that. We could still get this. Sova... Oh, we're not going to get a Sova. So we're not getting this. I mean, we could get Pi, I guess. We can't get that. We could get that. We could get this. This would give us one more. We could get this. This would be 1. We can't get split goes OT, so we can't get this diagonal. We can't get that diagonal. We can't get this one. We're not going to get this, of course. We're not going to get the left-handed player model. So it's just 2 more, potentially. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do 1. Let's do a rock, paper, scissors. Who am I picking? I have to get the Twitch stream up, don't I? Forgot about this. Who am I picking? Look at VLR. Look at a VLR. VLR. There you are. RPS online. Wait, do I need to put it on? Yeah, I just need to pick this. Okay, I'm sending it to you. Please join. This is for a gift sub. Okay, you are in. I'm going to wait for you to do it first. So it's always tough knowing what they're going to pick first. You took a bit of time there to pick. I think because I don't know how much you watch, right? I don't know how much you watch. I'll go paper. Okay. You probably watch a bit. If you're a scissors player first, you probably know what you're doing. You insta-pick. You insta-pick scissors again. You take some time to pick. You take some time. I just said you insta-pick, you pick scissors again. What's the safe pick here? Yeah, you could go set scissors again. Yeah, scissors is the safe pick. Okay, there you go. Okay, so now you just lost again. What are you doing? You're panicking is what you're doing. Oh, it's a long time. It's a long wait. It's a long choice. Trying to figure out what I'm going to pick. But the problem is I'm in your head. Right? I'm in your head. So let's think. You had a long, deep breath thought about that. So you think that you just lost with paper, so you shouldn't go paper. But you actually waited so long that I think that you still won't go paper. Which does make rock a safe choice. Fuck, you did do it. Fuck, I misread the length of that, and here we go. And now what do? You're taking a long time. Okay, you're taking some time. What do we think, chat? What do we think? He went rock. Scissors, I go rock here. Go rock. Scissors. Scissors, says Magnum. You fucking bastard, Magnum! You fucking gave him a sub.
It was an ugly sore spot, if you will.
Yeah, and that ugly sore spot was actually the deciding factor in that last map for G2. It was
I was actually thinking rock personally, but then I saw a bunch of scissors together.
But Trent was sitting at 5 kills.
If TH
I wouldn't have won, to be fair. I would have gone rock. I was thinking rock.
What the desk was talking about, they
So
still
I wouldn't have gone paper.
Competitive. So even though
I
he
was
wasn't
thinking
shooting
rock.
straight, I mean, his utility was getting value, everything like that. Now that he's
Magnum
back,
can gift
he's the
it.
Wonder Kid once more.
Who was it? I don't even know who you are.
Really good for G2 to secure this best
Do
of
not
3.
blame Magnum, my
Who
king.
knows how that other map plays out if he's
I
able to
can't do it
provide
from
a
the
little more
Twitch
value
dashboard. I have to do
in the
it from
fragging
here.
department, but either way.
What were they called?
Either way,
What were they called?
another really nice opportunity for G2, given how they had struggled, given how rough
Gift
things
a
looked.
sub.
Map 1, given how rough things look.
Oh, I almost
half 1 of map
gifted
2.
a random one.
Just very
Search for
distant
Luca.
memory right now. I'm not really sure
VLR.
what's delaying us, but I'm being told that we're close, I hope, I think, or I'm being lied to, and that would suck. But yeah, hopefully getting into this very soon.
Fuck's
Lotus
sake.
to decide
Oh,
this
don't
series.
fucking talk back
What's
now.
up for grabs?
Don't fucking
A
whistle me
spot
back. I'll ban you.
at the Mercedes-Benz Arena. The prized possession, right? What everyone's competing for, what everybody
tech
wants
balls
to
as
get
well?
to. That's been the North Star for the last 2 weeks we've been in Shanghai. That's where you want to get.
An arena that sold out in 12 seconds. As soon as those tickets went online and available,
Pokemon
there's
with
a queue of at
symbols.
least, what, 90,000 people?
Can you name the Pokemon with characters that aren't letters in their names?
Surreal.
Drock,
that we're
thanks for
here
the
right
6
now
months.
With G2 and Team Heretics playing for a
Nidoran.
spot to put their name in history in Shanghai.
Far-fetched.
I think there's another interesting conversation we need to have as we start to think towards the next map. The last 2 maps that we've played, G2 have started on a
Oregon 2?
and it wasn't really until
What
the
has-
defensive
what
side
has
of
a dot
those
in it?
maps that G2 looked much more comfortable. They were much
What
more
has a
competitive,
colon
they were
in it?
shooting back. Their protocols were starting to execute. And yes, in the first map, the
Oh,
gap was
oh,
too
good
great.
one.
In the second map, they leapt right over that thing. But now, as we turn our attention
It's
to
not
Lotus,
hoot,
G2
is it, with the
starting
thing?
off on the defensive side. And yes, it's a map that tends to favor the
Mr. Mime, good one.
side, yeah, because of the ability
Does-
to really introduce doubt.
oh,
in the minds
Mime
of the
Junior
defenses.
might.
You have 3 lanes you have to consider. You have 3 sites you need to consider. But
Is there any other
this,
junior
given
like
how
that?
the first 2 maps have gone, feels like a really strong way to start for G2.
And the beauty in it is they already played against Heretics on it. They understand the layering of utility that was punishing them on their defensive side the last time around. So now that they've had time to make
Type
changes,
no?
make
What the fuck even
adaptations,
is that?
this could go the other way.
Well, it's a bunch of Pokemon
Here
I've
the
never
panel
heard of.
broken at the very beginning of the round. Trent
Unlucky.
posted up there currently. As Heretics are being real slow with this start.
This is going to be a head-to-head duel right here. A re-clear from G2. I think they think there's only a Cypher here, but that nade and the Viper Molly.
They have nowhere to go. They don't realize they're being melted.
Wow, nice from G2.
Spin is perfect.
And you do not want to be starting attack side here if you're Heretics. This is a disaster from what's just happened. Like, your confidence in your calling is probably an all-time low.
But they were ready for that. An info
And
gathered
G2
on
in the
Boo
top
here.
3.
Panatech has something to say about it.
Last player standing. Spike down.
That is the last one alive here. And he's so far out of reach of the spike. G2 have full control of the area. Nobody's getting within the vicinity of it without somebody finding out.
A turret here as well. It'll give G2 all the info that he is in B site. I mean, this would take even more heroics than that comeback we saw from G2 on the last map to secure this one.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, he's got some time to feel it out and play it out, but...
The best case scenario is... Well,
okay.
Yeah,
that was probably the best case scenario, sorry.
Those little T-Rex
Oh,
arms
Cam.
they
Whoopsie daisy.
So, G2 get the pistol.
It wasn't that
This
bad,
is
was it?
exactly the start that they needed, right? They have
What's
a
in the
really
bottom
nice
right?
trap
Just the
setup. You
fucking
saw the nade over
layer
the top,
thing?
the spit on the other side, the paranoia.
Nice from
They had
G2
nowhere
though.
to go. They were put in a pen.
And
then
this
they
guy.
capitalize off that.
And this guy right here to get 3 into the round. The last time around, he only had 5 kills. He already
Well,
has
maybe
3
we
to his
won't get
name.
this bingo if
This is the trend
G2
that
win.
Everybody knew.
The system picks might be
wonder kid.
down.
The protege.
That fault line at the beginning of the round.
A lot of spam damage as well, does.
Suggests where Heretics are headed. And you're right, that spam damage is going to slow them down at least a bit.
Heretics do farm that orb, though, so some value into this round, even though they're on a classic
Heretics
buy.
are just chokers.
No one buying really
Yeah,
much of
I
anything.
think that they get in their own head,
Eagles,
but I
they
think
don't-
they are
they
just
wanna
a young,
deal with
inexperienced team who
into that
doesn't.
bonus round.
They don't know how
They
to
understand
like
that he
deal
likes to
with.
buy the outlaw on almost every single map when they win the pistol round.
Elevated system
time around,
picks
he actually
didn't
has this
account
deal.
for the Canada man curse.
Well, Canaman, if it truly is a curse, then turn it back off. Let's see what happens if you turn it back on.
A little bit of an idea of where the attack is headed. You've got all of that Killjoy utility.
Very passive from G2, but it's
Boo
gonna
has
work.
slipped the net though, or at least you would think he was, but Jonah P wise to it.
Yeah.
Lulling him into a false sense of
Now
security.
that might think that they're
G2
going
are
A.
willing to play retake on that A site so they can play this heavy B. That tether will connect on some players, but the bomb will go down.
30 seconds left.
Okay, they get the spike down. They need to just
Balance
pick
playing
a
on the
lane
other
and push
side.
it
We
now.
mentioned how weak a couple of those members are on the side of Heretics.
And it's not the one with the Viper
Should
snake
be
bite.
dealt with and dismissed pretty effortlessly.
Oh!
It's Leaf who cleans it all up. And honestly,
I
given
think
that
Leaf
they're
was
playing
surprised.
defense, that lockdown matters.
It matters a lot, and not only that, but Leaf, he's been pretty quiet all series long. So for him to just get on the board, start feeling himself, that's yet another win condition that G2 can have in this half. He gets an upgrade too to the Bulldog. Here's that nice spray down with the Stinger.
They all just died instantly, bro. I shot like 5 bullets and killed 3 people.
Indeed, they did.
He just melted them.
Yeah, they got melted.
Okay,
Two
so
rounds on the side of
interesting
G2.
setup.
2 kills
We got
on
the
the side of
Viper orb
Heretics.
back here.
But now they've got guns. Now
Very
they've got
passive.
armor. Full util. And you see a couple of pings on the minimap right now and interested on what's happening on C-side.
No fault line invested this time around. It's already disrespecting the one way that G2 have been showing early on.
Okay, so they take C control.
Trent, so proactive.
Nice from Trent
this
on his
side of
own
the
doing
map.
this. I mean, I guess he
clearing
does
out
have
the
some
cam.
backup, but they're gonna just go
Taking away
fast.
some of those tools that they have. Meanwhile, there wasn't enough of
Trying
this
to a
lockdown
Killjoy
utility cleared
lockdown.
out, so some
So
damage
Killjoy's
will be
down.
dealt onto Woot.
I'm shocked we
Valve on
haven't
the
seen
reposition,
someone
tries
come
to
up
get
with
away,
like
but
a
it's Leaf who
really good.
falls.
This angle
Little bit
seems
of a
like if you can
miscommunication there.
clear
We
this,
thought
then
there
you're
was gonna be a
good.
double swing, or
Right, like
maybe
if you
need to
nade
help
this
Valen to
but
get
have
out there,
something
but
else
the
for
Omen
back
TP,
here. I'm surprised we don't see like Killjoy
That's what got
Molly,
him out of
lineup
dodge.
or Viper Molly
G2 are
lineup
getting
for that,
closer
to be
and
honest.
closer. Ian's committing to getting the plant down, and they're going to frag their way through this.
Okay, it's been a while since
Very
they won a
nicely
round.
done, avoiding the disaster of a bonus. Heretics are on the board.
And it was a very convincing C hit. That's going to give Heretics confidence.
That's what
to run it
you
down
need
C a
sometimes
couple
on
more
attack side.
rounds,
Just
maybe
run
later in the
C.
half, or maybe even now. that hold from G2, it was just too apart. Leaf is running in while Valent's keeping out. A little bit of a disconnect in the defensive setup of G2 in that round. But it was only a bonus round.
I changed my name back and TH wins.
Coincidence?
Into the next we go.
I'll find you.
You've got full util on both sides. You've got full rifle on both sides as well.
And this time a 4-1 the opposite way.
Yeah. In the previous round, it was Benji who was playing towards A. This time C.
Whoa! Leaf besting Benji this time around.
That's very
That's
different
something we didn't really see on Icebox,
The closing chapter for the pages to change this way is perfect.
And the full rotate coming in from G2. It does look like Icebox first map, where they just have a read of what's going on.
The Heretics here. Trent, the only player on the opposing side of it. He gets a little tag on the wound, but he's going to have to back up. This might be a free B site.
Haven't used the breach fault line.
Interesting smoke.
We're just walking around. We're a bit clueless.
Valen, right?
Yeah.
Worm is
Oh
just
no.
so uncomfortable to try to get through at this point if they want to try to push that.
Kind of forcing them into the A site, but Rians, this is where Heretics were so strong the last time around. The utility and the layering of it was what punished G2.
Jonah P's the only one on site, and he's gotten past the fault line. Tucked in the smoke, waiting to strike. He spots one, cleans him up, daring the challenge on the second, and Patatek never saw him. Jonah P with 3.
Yeah, this could be rough for Heretics again. We're just
clean round from Jonah P, and disrespect the other way around. It was all because of that one change of the orb. We're seeing the adaptations that I was talking about that G2 could put in.
Do we not have body shame?
Icy with this entry as well onto Woot. That was clean. But this one orb and playing inside of it this time around. So the breach stun doesn't hit you, the flashes won't hit you.
Yeah, this is going to be rough for
micro
Heretics.
changes
Their
like
attack
this,
sides now, I
different
mean, they
looks
look a bit lost.
that
That whole
Heretics
round,
think that
like,
they
we're
have
just...
the read on. That'll be the deciding factor.
We're not
G2
doing things
punishing
that actually
them, and they're
make
already up
sense,
3-1
right?
on this
Like,
map.
we're just threatening this, but like, why? Why are we
Icebox
threatening
feels like
this,
a
right?
life
Like,
ago.
what's the reaction we're looking for when we
G2
threaten
looks
this?
so comfortable on defense right now.
You know, and we just like briefly touch in here. They have
Even
this
the way
turret
that
here that they never
positioned
destroy.
around the map. If Heretics do decide
They're
to
like
hit towards
defaulting
the
without
B site,
doing anything.
you have to deal with an Omen Flash, Tether,
Ball
and
sack
even
meat.
potentially.
The positioning.
Is that a gifted?
It's
Proactivity. They want to
Fuck
clear out
is that?
Benji
Pickled
Fishy here.
bollocks.
It's going to connect onto him. Oh!
Gets caught on the wall. But they know where he is anyway. There's the suck. There's the nade.
He lived.
He's worse for wear, but he stays alive.
He lived
There's
that.
a spit on the other
That's
side.
crazy.
It's the exact same combo.
I don't know how he lived through all that. It was almost a miracle.
The only thing that wasn't a part of that was balanced paranoia. Maybe that was the difference maker. Either way,
Again, we're a little
Heretics
slow.
still healthy, still alive.
A little indecisive. Here we go.
As they look to find space with the 5 they have.
Look at how Jonah P is positioned right now, Doug. Last time he was inside the actual smoke on the right side
And
if
we're
you're
slow.
on Patatek's POV. This time, that little micro sidestep to the left on the default
30
box.
seconds left.
All these things play a factor into how Heretics' entry into the site.
Suspicious that it might be a hit B. The paranoia comes out, the eye comes through, but again, it's attention A. Wood on the satchel out, Icy keeping him back and getting to the best of them. Icy delivers once more.
Never had a chance.
With 10 seconds left, they might be able to get the spike down, but again, it's out of reach. Boo scoops it up, and they're committing to the plant now. G2, they don't flood. They give it up, wanting to settle things for just a moment, spotting where they are, but that might have been their gravest mistake. Benji Fishy getting the ult down, getting the kill onto one. We'll have to snap one more time onto Trent. Can he deliver for G2 again? Trent creeping forward, the box on the other side, the eye comes out. Benji on the swing, he's gonna get tagged. Location given away. There's the swing and Benji Fishy.
Sometimes that's all you need. Just a hero play. A hero play to win a round. Sometimes that's all you need. And he should have been dead earlier on.
It seemed impossible. He had no space
Icy
to
getting a
work
bit
with.
ahead of it.
But with great
Just go
finesse, he
together.
closes out the 1v2. These shots were
together.
so clean. No chance in hell. And the handshakes are out now. So an answer back.
Fancy decks with 50
Just
bits.
tuned in, a G2 or TH choking more.
And not a moment
Oh,
too soon.
Heretics. Heretics were up
again
11-2 and lost
accelerating
to
towards C. That's gonna get the pit out right at the very beginning.
This was like the most dominant game.
Meanwhile, Boo ulted at the same time.
Apart from a game not including a Chinese theme. In fact, it was as dominant as any game that you will have seen all tournament in the first 3 halves. And then
almost took the head off of
it's been rough.
Yeah, almost got his taken off in exchange too.
Their attack sides aren't great when they don't
a little bit, play
have
in
a
that second
clear
layer.
plan. In fact, you might just say their attack sides aren't great with this roster.
Who's probably feeling really confident.
Yeah, because sometimes I feel like they miss. This is where they miss Mini Boo, right? Just that he's just the fucking go button, and he's not afraid.
Icy just got baited into using his ult there, and he's gonna get the kill onto Fishy, but the rest of the hit is C. They've got the Nightfall to clear out the pit. Jonah P again in the exact right spot again. Leaf joins in on it, but Boo's left alone. He spammed his way through 2. But those were the easy ones. Now he's gonna have to deal with Trent. He's gonna have to deal with
30
Leaf
seconds left.
and Icy. We've seen one clutch already from Heretics. It was at the hands of Fishy, but Boo cannot pull it off.
Jonah P is doing such a good job right now, Doug, of playing around the Breach utility and the Fade utility in this case. He's sneaking around. He's like Houdini on these sites. Maneuvering around the smokes in such a way that he's catching Team Heretics sideline. 8-3-9. Jonah P.
It's
the
over.
professor.
There.
There's no way. This will be like a 9-3 half.
And an answer back
and it
once
could have
more
been
for
less.
G2.
Had Benji not won that clutch.
Can you imagine if this half keeps going this way? It's going to favor the defending side. This is an attack-sided map.
We need a timeout yesterday. There's no way. Even, you know what? You know what I thought?
G2's
like that they were in trouble. Even after Benji won that clutch, and I bet they'll be in trouble. Even after Benji won that clutch, Boo looked depressed.
The deep alarm bot.
And I know he's not a guy to show emotion much, but he looked like genuinely like
go towards
shell shocked.
Take A space.
Like he was barely moving.
I wonder what the cue is for.
And the same is true after they won the first round as well. The camera went to Rienz and he looked depressed.
I mean, you don't need it when Leaf is besting Fishy.
He's just got
and like we're doing a B split and our guy who's here to do the split with us just fucking died.
This time Jonah P tagged by the utility that he's done such a good job of avoiding, and it does not matter.
The util isn't layered at all.
Same result as Jonah P gets 3. Boo gets his 1. It's a consolation prize though.
And Jonah P will close it out with 4.
Our team somehow did so good on defense on the CT
side.
side. Well, G2's defense is pretty good, but
as well at the end there.
I mean, yeah, G2's defense has been good on this map in general, but
on this map, and this is what you were speaking of. Even in
like
the fault
when
line,
we're not playing Viper, again, Heretics, they don't
able
understand their
the
comp,
shots.
right? Where did they find
So
success?
calm
They
in his
found success
crosshair.
with their fast C hit, right? They're playing Breach Fade, like that's your go button.
5-2 the way
You should be doing probably like 4 to 5 fast C hits.
Smiling.
Right, particularly if they're not fighting you on A.
Not too many smiles over there.
If they're not fighting you on A, that's what you should be doing. Or at least threatening it, right? And the thing is, you've already found success there once by doing it. Okay, you did it into a Viper's pit. That was stupid. But yeah, like, fast C hits are where you want to be. But then again, I don't think their comp is very good. But this should be a defensive side of game. I mean, Wood's 1-7, so it's kind of like we're fucked. When this guy's 1-7, and we got an 0-6 Rienz. I mean, this isn't close, right? This game's not even close right now. Okay, they take a timeout, and they're pinging C. Looks like we're gonna go fast C. What are we doing? I mean, we're just playing full retake A. We know we're not going A.
Rienz with a nightmare of a start to this map, but he does have the Rolling Thunder.
There's no way Jonah P plays ahead of this again.
I don't think so, but I do like what I'm seeing towards
Okay,
B.
you've seen the
A little
Viper
bit of
roll here.
proactivity.
That's different.
But Fishy, he's gonna get a reclear here and potentially a kill. Oh, I think he saw a Leaf back off.
There's the Rolling Thunder.
Okay, we're just Rolling
G2
Thunder
just give
in
the space
C.
up. They understand that they have the lockdown
Still
for
on
Leaf.
Rain's ult for a retake,
It's going to
though.
be a 5-on-5 retake in this round. But
Can't put the
has
lockdown there.
like
What are we
talking
doing?
about.
What are we
Rocket to
doing?
answer back. It doesn't connect, but it gets destroyed.
Can't put it there, man.
What's the counter off of
He
that?
actually should
Where's
have
the next
waited as
punch
well.
coming from? Patatek pushing forward. Boo the first to fall. Patatek has played his position so nicely as bodies drop all around him. Stays
Spike
up, stays
never even got
alive.
planted.
Now Benji Fishy joining him. Numbers still the way of the defense, though.
How are we not getting the spike down?
Trent
How
weak,
how do they so...
but still alive. And oftentimes, that's enough. Jonah P with him. Valen over his shoulder. That tandem pushing forward. As Heretics have cut noise suggesting they may leave, but G2 calling them on
Again,
the bluff.
as I said, he should have waited.
Really nice
Fuck
swing,
is
a
that?
1-for-1, but those numbers do not add up when you're down. Valen with 3 as G2 gets another round.
This time, G2.
Everyone in
They slow it
T23
down.
run the
They play
TH
together,
Tom.
Doug. That's
Or
the
go
deciding
little weeks
factor in
without
not
seeing
letting Heretics
Viper and
back into this
scrims.
round.
Makes
Jonah
little
P, he's the one
sense.
that opened it up
No
for his
Viper
team.
comps are super
But it was the trading
one-dimensional.
of G2.
Look, some of the best tier
Oh.
2 teams are running fucking Clove on this map as their
That
own.
was so nice.
I don't think they know what they're
Valen
doing.
closes it out with the trade onto site.
Those kills feel so satisfying.
Not giving Benji Fishy
Okay,
the ones
we all
that he
went
got last
stingers.
time
That's
around,
good.
right?
Hey, we're learning. We're
That's
learning something.
6-2 on
They
the
might win this
defensive
round. This is the
side
round they might win.
Of an attack-sided map like Lotus.
5 Stingers light armor. For
Why
Heretics.
do you always have the spike? Why is it always you? Last in you, boo.
Early Omen
And again,
flash
we're
from Valen
slow.
gets baited out, but
We're
Trent
ahead of the util.
picks off the head of Woot.
This site is often the source of bedlam,
You're gonna drop the spike.
and it seems like that's what Heretics want. A little bit of
How
chaos
nervous do you
injected into
think
the
Riot
situation.
are about
Oh, the
G2
fade
winning a
over the
Masters
top is
event and then having
beautiful.
to deal with their
Did a little bit
temporary
of damage,
status
taking it
after
to the
next
plant.
year?
Leaf is going to be on the flank. And Valen pushing in from the other
maybe
side,
slightly.
but the swing is too much. It's not too much for Trent, though.
Again, the spike is
Boo's
down
got
so
the spike down.
slow.
We've seen him in these 1vx situations at the end of the round so many times with the exact same result.
GG.
Yeah, Valen whiffs in that moment,
I've
but even
noticed
just
a Riot.
backing
I
up
don't
there and
think
delaying
they'll be
time for Leaf to come all the way around
Don't
from
give a
C.
shit.
Wrap B.
I
get
think,
that
look, they've
finishing
got
blow
4-year contracts.
and deal Heretics there.
If G2 win a Masters and don't do anything
7th
stupid,
loss.
G2 will be in Americas next time. Like they will.
And of course,
This
it's
is
Trent with
That's how he gets these kills. He's
Oh, he
spammed
gets
through the
2
wall.
from that.
Can't teach that.
with a Phantom, too.
You cannot teach that. That was off the contact from Valen.
Nice!
But it's like I said. it's like I said though.
No way.
Oh
no
my
way.
God.
If Valen drops down there, that doesn't open up the opportunity for heroics like that from Trent.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Oh.
Will be another tap of the door for
round
G2. The previous times it's been Jonah
Let's
P
just
opening
make
that
some
door like
noise
that
here.
and then anchoring
Make sure they get
close
time to
in that
rotate the
choke,
guy across.
waiting
Don't
to
show presence
finesse around
anywhere
this
else.
Viper
Just
smoke.
slowly fucking
This time they
walk
peek,
this
they
way.
know where the Viper smoke is, so maybe
Holy
Heretics will have a
shit.
read onto this, understanding that it's a different setup on the A site from Jonah P.
Okay, we're gonna do a B split.
Right there.
There's still a lot of presence goes by, though.
This little off angle could be so deadly as well. If Benji Fishy tries to lurk up and doesn't hard clear it, he could get punished.
Seems like they're going to try to split B, but again, Valen's already ahead of it. He's already rotating back B. He's joined up alongside with Trent. Icy still has his nade. There's still so much utility for them to dump into here.
Spike planted.
Okay.
But they give up
An
the site.
actual
They let the
5v5.
spike go down.
This is the
It's going to be
round.
this battle of Jonah P and Benji Fishy that might make the difference. Who budges first? So far, Jonah P, he's playing so patient. He's got 14 kills.
A war of attrition. Meanwhile, the action starting on B. The
And
paranoia
you're
out as Jonah P falls. Heretics look so good here. They've got a numbers advantage, but they don't really have the space. It might be okay for though. They've got the Cypher ult. Icy on the swing. Can't hold the line. Can Trent?
Come on.
One dog is all he has. The cam spotting him, daring the swing. There's not
Okay,
enough
we
he
finally
can do there.
figured out the
Heretics
map.
get to 3.
That was a nice post plant from Heretics.
We finally figure out the
Going
map.
huge. Getting 2
If they're
going to
give you A
towards that
control,
water
a
area.
B split is
But
free.
the deciding
They could have
factor
done a
to me
better
was
job at
Benji
selling
Fishy
that it's going to be an A
winning that
hit, right?
battle
They could have
against
done
Jonah P
something
right
to
here.
sell that, but We'll take any baby
waiting.
steps.
He knew
you
he
know?
had to lock down that broken door, which allowed his teammates to just all focus on the site.
Well, not to mention the ult, that gave him a body to use the ult off of, and that really opens everything up.
Exactly.
That makes the retake so much more difficult.
Here.
A lot
But
of
if they
damage
lose
done,
this,
though,
then
in that
money will be
retake
awful.
for G2.
So again,
Only 2 players
you
survived
won't
with
see
guns.
anything here.
Still will be a full buy out of the side of Heretics. And this time around, a C default. They don't need to blow the trigger on that fault line. That eye didn't connect on anybody.
My ult is ready.
That's a Fade ultimate online for both sides now after Patatek grabs that orb.
See, this is
think
the
now
other
they're
thing
gonna
sometimes
have
with this comp
Rians
is like
pressure some other spot
when
on the
we're
map
playing like
and maybe
these
lean
4
back towards
agents
C,
and
or
our
it will be
IGLs,
just
our
a
Omen
Fade.
in particular. Like
Looks
these
like they're gonna
4 are
pressure
gonna
B.
be
That
in a
might
pack
bait
of
out a
4.
rotation from Icy.
Right, but this is sometimes we might
I mean,
want to,
Heretics have
you
so
know, like
many
have
options
one guy
right now.
here, one
They
guy
could just
here. That's why
manipulate things
sometimes the
B, they
Viper
could
is good.
split
You can
B
just have
through
Viper
door,
chill here,
they can
Killjoy
fully
chill here,
commit C,
3.
They've set themselves up so nicely
Right, but
here.
Heretics so often are in a 4.
Paranoia's traded and kills
So
R2.
they don't know fully what's going on around the rest of the
Valid
map.
not
Okay,
able
we're waiting for
to
our
handle
teammates.
the
Let's go.
aggression.
What the fuck is
Overwhelmed
this
and
smoke?
outgunned. Now the first Nightfall used, and
Again, we're somehow
the second
so
traded
slow to get the
as
spike
the
down.
waves collide into one another. Silence settles over the map, but it's false.
Why did you give...
Nobody can hear anything right now. They don't even know bombs going down.
Spike planted.
Committed though, Trent on the spam. The flash will slow things down for just a moment.
One more Prowler.
Bring them down.
No info gathered whatsoever in a fault line. It's back online off a contact. Or perhaps just a delay.
Now they're filling in on the space behind it. Benji Fishy's so weak. G2 have been patient on this. They've been so patient on this, but now having to go because time is of the essence. They try striking, but they meet nothing on the other side. They find very little. I mean, does he? I don't need. He doesn't have enough time to do this. He's gonna get
That's
the
last
kills,
round,
but
so
the
it's
spike will
fine. They
go
won the
off.
round.
Heretics will get to 4.
That was an
might
intense
be missing
battle on
some
the
util
sides. We
though,
went
yeah.
fade alt for fade alt, nobody hearing anything. But it was that breach utility to delay that I feel like was the deciding factor in giving Heretics the edge on the
Hey, we
trades
did a
onto the
C
site.
exec. We understand our comp.
And Benji Fishy just bides his time on that top site. He understands that the clock has ran down too low.
Oh, that's not great by Patrick doing one when he's out.
Clean trades from Heretics.
One more.
And a salvation to a half.
And
that
one more
G2
and
was
it
just
is winnable.
Completely and utterly dominating. That's 2 in a row now for Heretics.
And
They
they're
want to
gonna
make it
run
a third.
That fall line out will tag Woot. Meanwhile, Boost. Oh, I thought he was gonna fully commit. Woot falls.
Team Stun were way ahead of the
And
team.
it's that fault line, I think, that just messed up his timing. He wasn't ready for that little off angle from Valen. Man advantage to G2 now, and Leaf took all this real estate.
The trap has been set. They cannot rotate
Yeah,
out.
surrounded.
And Trent's playing this really nicely as well, filling in behind him. Yeah, if they give up B, so be it. They're gonna have a really nice retake angle if they commit that way, but Heretics, with the paranoia in their face, forced to dwell over whether or not they want to commit to this A site. It's getting more and more difficult. Jonah P's swing timing is perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Such a heavy advantage the way of the defense.
So
as
you
they
might
pick
have heard me
Heretics
say
apart.
earlier that running
One
C
by one.
is our way of
Jonah
getting there.
P up close and personal.
You might have noticed that I didn't say run A.
He's just in their face.
And there's a reason for that.
18-4 and 11.
Because running A
What a performance from the kid,
is
man.
too big.
Stepping up huge on this map of Lotus.
Bro, if you wanted an ult orb, this one
I mean,
on
he was
C
good
has
on the
been
last
free
map
for you
too,
all
but
game.
He's really delivering for G2 here.
Jonah is insane.
He is. I would have to agree with you entirely. Another player who's been insane this entire tournament, yeah, he's having a quieter map here, is Icy, and we've got an Omen player moments with him teed up for you guys right now.
This win versus Paper X, you know, it felt great. On split, it felt like we were able to get a better grasp of how they were playing the game and the way they
Good plans from G2 though.
The game versus us. So
I mean, again,
kinda,
it,
took
they
that
realized
game
what Heretics like their
as
problems are.
something not very important, just because there's more maps to look forward to. So going into the next maps, we had a good attack half on split. I think that gave us a lot of confidence, like going into the next maps, because we started to attack both sides.
I think Valen, our IGL, was in flow state with his calls, so it just made everything pretty easy for me as a duelist. But, you know, job's not finished, so we gotta keep going, pushing forward.
Here's the push. Forsaken amplifying one, tucks into the corner, sends down that cove. They're trying to play a little bit more elusively in the Dizzy now. It notes him and takes him down. Trying to able to play off that one. Showstopper now through, and they're so ready for it.
I think exhaustion is a big play in some of the games. I know in Americas we had a tough time dealing with the scheduling of things, and we were playing back-to-back games. But I think if we're fully prepared and rested going into the games, I think we're going to come out strong and prove people wrong. I'm happy with our performance, qualifying to Shanghai and, you know, getting the wins here against Paper X and the other teams we played against. But my expectation is to win the event, and the job's not finished.
My COVID got worse after the PRX versus G2 match.
That's tough.
We often talk about confidence. There's a lot of confidence
That sounds
from that
potentially
kid right there.
copyright.
For him to
But yeah, I think G2 came up with a good plan of realizing, like, again, these breach comps, as Zoltox was saying, like, they're just obvious, right? I don't really understand how you can even, I don't even get the theory, like, unless you're playing, like, full Paper X, like, double duelist send it, I don't even really understand the theory behind the comp on attack. Thoughts on Fnatic? The tough problem to solve. I think that
I said I would commit a crime if TH lost the series. Lock your doors, Canada, and it might be crime time.
It's an early
well, we're gonna need a
default for
defensive pistol here for Heretics.
No
That's for
fault
sure.
line invested onto A because there's no contact there.
orb grab by IC early on.
What exactly is Fnatic's problem? Fnatic's problem is they can't diff people anymore. So when Durker and Alfia in
Why
particular
does PRX not use a sentinel?
Aware of how Boo likes to play this side of the map.
Because they want to just
cycle
run at
the
people.
one-ways, play up close, play in your face.
That's what I mean. At
TP
least
out
that
if he
comp kind
has
of
to.
theoretically
If they
makes
can
sense.
shut him down
Like,
early
I
on,
don't really
they can
love
back
the
up.
breach stuff because, like, when you play a comp like
That
this,
could be a real big opening.
it just
for
kind of
G2 to
becomes
start
like obvious
manipulating
of
the
like,
map and
oh,
use that double control.
guys, they breached on
I
this.
mean, that is objective number
That's
one
where
if
they
you're
are.
playing attack on loads.
You know, so it just helps you.
Especially
Like,
with a
unless you're
comp
going
like this.
fast,
Yeah.
right? That's why you have to go fast, because you have to breach stun and then you have to run in.
Looks like they're gonna do
so you
just
can
that.
beat the rotates on a big map.
Still
Whereas
three
Heretics there,
players of
right? Like,
Heretics
they're making it
towards
obvious
the
to where
side of
they
the map.
are,
This is the
and then they're
opening
going
spot.
elsewhere.
Who's the only one here? He doesn't have a TP or anything like that.
He has no escape.
We
He's
are
gonna tuck
trolling
tail
here.
and try to get away. All he's done is found a corner, and the corner might be okay.
She got a headshot
He
and
gets
a
his
kill.
one, deals
so.
more damage.
It's not too
Eventually
bad,
falls.
but like
The
this
spike
is the thing,
fully
right?
intent towards A now, as it will get sunk.
Did
into
you
the
ever see
soil
the
of
map
site.
like this? Was the map ever like this? Was the map ever
Still
like this?
paranoia
Heretics
online,
attack
still a
side.
nade online for Icy. Position to delay the heaven flood.
No.
Valen is so far away.
Oh, they don't want to go heaven. They want to take a little bit of a lower angle as they descend into the stairs.
I mean, Valen is a
Flash used
full
early
raid
on.
boss here. Sheriff,
Icy holding
light
onto that
shield.
nade. Now he invested. It's causing chaos on the site. Valen gets
I know he
an opening
picked up the
kill.
sheriff.
That's exactly what they needed. Trent. Oh, they had no idea where he was. Finally
Messi,
settles things,
2v2.
gets the shots he needs.
Enemy remaining.
The tap is
GG.
all it takes. Can Benji Fishy 1v2 this with a ghost in hand? The time has been ticking for so long. There's just no way in. G2 with another pistol.
With no signs of slowing down.
So yeah, this is the thing, right? Like,
Jonah
you create
P
C
sitting
pressure,
at 20.
you make them come C. You come back A. They have no info. They're playing
been
passive,
mind-boggling.
right? Like, the
It's been
Viper wall means that they
fantastic.
can't just stare at this. Right, the Viper wall goes
Blue
up,
did a really
we
good job
crawl
of
forward,
salvaging his life
and then
here,
we
doing a
explode
lot of
forward, and we
damage.
get onto A.
But it was the
This is
crossfires
how
on
you
the
play
site,
the fucking
and
map.
it was that Omen flash and Raise nade that Valen and Icy kept. That made it pandemonium on the site. Heretics, too much to deal with.
Yeah, GG.
They don't really have guns on the other side, and then you look at the buy from G2, it's formidable. 2 rifles, a Vandal and a Guardian.
And I think that what we saw in that last round will probably
They're
be
able
the
to keep
plan
this clean and
throughout.
not drop any of those weapons. They're set up really nicely for the next round.
Benji Fishy has to die to this nade here. He just survives. I don't know how he keeps doing this. So much utility blown.
And he survives all of it.
How does he live in these moments? That's a good answer.
Okay, now that is a big
The
kill. 'Cause
head-to-head
That's the
boost,
Viper
shutting
down.
down Jonah P.
That's the Viper down. Coming here now becomes obvious. Right, if you're
whole
coming this
point of
way
this
now,
anti-eco
that
for
becomes
G2
obvious.
is
So
to
you can play a
have stuff
position
like
like
that
this. This
not
is good by
happen.
Boo.
That's why the pack was towards C. Jonah P was playing so safe at
Shit,
A.
they're gonna-
And the
they're gonna-
moment that
they're
Jonah
gonna
P
tell you
creeps
with a
up
fade
at A,
on.
he gets just put down like that.
Bot coming back.
They have a lot of room to do this.
Okay,
There
this is
looks
this
like
is
they're
a
gonna flip
great
back C,
call
but
by
that's where
Heretics.
the vast majority of Heretics are playing.
But
He
Valen
thinks he's
is
getting them
creating
here.
a distraction on this A side of the map by tapping that door and using Omen Flash.
No,
Yeah,
they're
but
sticking
Boo
with
holds
it.
his ground. When it's a pistol, like when it's an eco like this, they don't have to bite on the first thing they see because they know they're going to want to lean into the chaos anyway. So they gamble,
Stun
and they
missed.
gamble correctly.
Time.
Trip falls, Leaf is weak.
Spikes
The
down.
satchels are
Uh-oh.
botched. And with 10 seconds left, Icy has to go, and he has to go now. Finds the right window to strike.
They're gonna win.
What was
They
almost
won
disaster
that?
has settled. They will
Oh
get the
my
spike down.
goodness.
Boo's going to join the party, and it's a little too late.
Bro, you just gotta live. You just gotta
That was
live,
almost
guys.
disastrous for G2.
Remember, Boo got the opening kill to this round with the Sheriff.
Cover going out.
Still hasn't taken any damage. Leaf is very weak.
Still a Roomba online as well. They have the info.
Oh, and the nade. Everything cleaned up. Icy gets 3 on the round as G2 get to 10. That much closer.
Wow.
A fortuitous
That
round
should
for
have been a
G2.
win.
That easily
5v3.
could have gone the other way. They
4
ran
people on
into the
site. I
stack,
don't care what
into the
guns you've
trap
got.
of
You should win
Heretics.
that round.
All because of that opener from Boo. What a shot.
Why are you?
But in the high pressure moment, it was Icy who took the round into his own hands and opened up the entire site, allowing the bomb to be planted.
I think it's safe to say the Canada man curse is real.
Perhaps so. And Icy has ult now as well.
Dumpy utility at the beginning of the round. Boo taking a lot of aggressive space here. Securing the orb for Woot.
This aggressive Cypher Cam on C. Valen hears it toggle.
Hears it?
These are the
Nice.
changes that G2
Nice,
did
just
not
chilling
have
out
in
there
the
on
previous
C. This
matchup.
is
That
good.
C cam was up a lot of the times, securing
This is good by
Heretics the
G2.
info that
This is
nobody
why they
would
left
see.
this map open. They have a really good plan.
Trent's about to deal with a lot of pressure.
He's out of there.
Gets away, but Leaf is over the top. Cleans him up. There's the counter
That's why
punch.
that aggro doesn't
Jonah
really
P
work.
as well. They thought they had him, and yeah, they did, but it was all a carrot on a stick.
Like, unless you're gonna smoke off
And
this,
it was all
doesn't
because
really
of that
work.
info that was denied from the Cypher Cam.
Icy investing the ult here. Benji Fishy still alive. Managing to avoid the trip.
Okay, GG.
Now falls, and it wasn't off of the rocket, but they got what they were looking for anyway. Rian sucked in the smoke, takes a little bit of damage. Peppered.
Fallon thinks about getting the gun, but decides I'm better with a
Rian's
stinger
on
anyway.
the swing, getting one.
Why pick up the worst gun?
He and Boo will have to stand strong
Clever.
here.
They have the utility to do so. Omen Flash, a smoke, almost a full stun out. 2 players hit. Where's the follow-up?
Leaf is the only one who's gone undetected. And again, he's the one who saves the round. Just when they thought they had him. Of course, it's Leaf who strikes. Rians has no real way to get in here. And they don't have a ton of money. He's not going to try to save it. He will
G2, a
fall.
top 3
G2
team
gets
in the
11.
world? What the fuck?
Adaptations from G2. They're so fruitful.
Surely not.
Simple things like breaking a Cypher Cam early on. And then waiting for any type of reclear. That was a bait from
We
the
got
start
Pi?
from Trent.
Who's on
He's
Pi?
spamming, trying to break any trips. The fault line comes out because of the proactivity.
That's still not gonna get us a bingo. And Heretics aren't
They
gonna
got
win.
punished.
So really, we're just looking
2
at the defuse
players
timer,
went
but they
down
not
on
might
that B fight.
kind of win a round to defuse. Okay, take a timeout all you want. Imagine G2 rolling Gen G. Imagine G2 rolling Gen G. Hold on, let me try and imagine that. Oh no, I can't.
Hello, this is your friendly reminder that EMEA has not beaten R in 363 days and counting. If you don't count Fnatic, it has been 635 days.
Hey, if you don't count the time that it happened, hey, you know, here's another thing. If you don't count all the time that NA has beat EMEA, like if you just don't count all the times it's happened, they've never beat EMEA. I'm just gonna point out that if you don't count all the time that it's happened, it's never happened. Re-ends with the
Case from
pie.
G2, they haven't
Unlucky.
exploded out here yet.
Pie ends.
Can they punish? Boo.
Bro. We
Yes,
take a
they
time
can.
out and you
It's
do
that
that.
effortless.
We don't even force, guys. At least
Shoddy
at
by.
least
Playing
pretend
for a
you
tie
wanna win.
here. They're saving for the next.
And a freeze to the round after an opening entry. And on the mini-map, Leaf is aware that there's a deep Cypher Cam C. That's why they're all grouping up, and Jonapi is tapping this door. It's keeping all the players A. This is a perfect call. There it is. They're just going to run it down. They know that Heretics like to over-rotate off of the cam info.
Heretics
And
just
even
got
so,
found
they're
out on this
still
map.
fainting
Whoa.
it with utility. Wait, what's going on here? Overthinking it.
Did they not realize that,
Rotating
like,
back. This was what almost caused problems a couple of rounds ago, but this time Heretics on the rotate away. Jonah P hears him, punishes him, pat attack down. Meanwhile, Leaf is gonna catch them once more, nipping at their heels as they try to rotate back A. But realizing that
30
the round is likely lost.
I mean, Valen just played him like a fiddle, Doug.
A flawless round to get
you see
G2
this?
one
See this
round
Viper
away.
wall here that denies you info, and you don't know how
What
many people
IGLing
behind it
from
when you
Valen.
lose A control.
Yeah, I mean, they probably
It's
could've just
almost
planted
like
the
that's a
bomb
really
seed,
fucking
went up
good
against a
idea on
5v4
Lotus.
retake, but there's no need when you're just manipulating all the rotations on the map.
Who would have thought?
Footsteps being heard from Jonah P to punish.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
25, 6, and 12. I cannot stress how much impact Jonah P has had.
25
on this last
and
deciding
6!
map of Lotus.
Pace towards A.
Look,
Leaf
this
was
is going to
forward
be
in the middle
another
of the
big
map,
win for an
on his
EMEA
own.
war.
As the utility comes out, tries to punish, but Patty a step ahead of it.
This is going to
And the world is
guarantee an
G2s
EMEA
right now.
team
They can
in the top
pressure
3.
A, go against a solo Benji Fishy. They can transition into front B. Leaf, he's playing this 4-1 so well. He's listening for all the utility, relaying the information to his
Top
IGL
4? What do you mean? No, yeah, we got the guaranteed top 4 with
make the
Heretics
deciding
versus
call.
Foot. And then G2, the EMEA org, is going to finish top 3. At least.
A close trip
Just
was
double
broken.
checked Alpha's stat is in fact wrong. It has been 343 days since Tokyo
And another
finals.
kill found.
And he's out. Full advantage for G2. This could very well be it.
The Nightfall to pave the way. Benji Fishy trying to play backside to Cam. No, not going to buy him enough time here, but that will certainly help.
Traded instantly from Trent. Rians.
It's found 1-for-1 though. Rians able to punish.
Look, guys, I know
But they've
some of
gotten a
you
little
think
bit of
that, like,
space here. Now they're gonna get the
I know
pick.
some of you think that Artist is a North American player.
Tech and Boo so healthy.
And you might see that Artist used to play for G2. So you might think that
G2 looking to
G2
deal
might
the
be North
devastating
American based
death
off that
blow.
fact. But actually,
On to
G2
Heretics.
are an EMEA org.
And what looked unreachable, what looked uncertain, will be found.
And
G2
Jonah with an absolute life map.
DNR, you are welcome for this win. This is all me.
That's tough. Tough loss for Heretics. They play Foot tomorrow. G2. Well, we didn't get any other... We didn't get this. Unlucky. We ended with Pi. No other bingos. No one to delete from the sheet today. So tomorrow we got...
Well, it's time to commit crimes against Canadaman.
Yeah, that's tough for Nova Scotia. But Carlos is G2. Now, here's the... If G2 win this tournament, you know that Carlos... It's not just a joke. It's just the truth. If Carlos wins back his VIP from getting G2, I mean, that would be the most remarkable thing of all time. If Carlos wins with G2, I might let him unmod Kid. Or ban Kid. Not even unmod him. Unmod and ban. No, please, I don't want that to throw City tickets. Well, it's looking good for you. I'd get thinking Martigen 2K who you wanted DVIP. It's looking pretty good for Martigen 2K's Gen G. Hello, Carlos. Who are you thinking of getting rid of? Let's start looking at the VIP. Who's Carlos? You don't know Carlos? Hold on. I'll tell you who Carlos is.
There's a player named Carlos fulfilling his dream, a virtuoso of the digital stage. With precision and style, he commands every page. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright, navigate battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays, a beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Beyond the screen, his friendships bloom for Carlos. The battlefield's not just a room, his comrades, his allies, they stand by his side. In victories and defeats together they stride. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright, navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays, a beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Master tactician, digital star, Carlos brings joy no matter how far. A kitten of warmth, spraying cheer. In the gaming realm, he's always near. So here's to Carlos, may his journey be grand, filled with epic triumphs across the land. In Valorant's world, he'll forever reign, the heart-blooming gamer who never wanes. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright,